A future where I can be with you. In my hand, there's a pen that will write a poem of me and you. The ink flows down into a dark puddle. Just move your hand, write your way into his heart. But in this world of infinite choices, what will it take just to find that special day? What will it take just to find that special day? Have I found
Wow! Hi, everyone. Sorry I am late today, but I was working on something important. And now that it's out of the way, I can have a bunch of fun. It's been a long while since we've been in, ATK, and I'm really stoked to be back. The ink flows down into a dark puddle. Bah! Nice. It's the girl who's got the things, correct? Yes, VR chat today. Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna dive in. We're gonna see what happens. Let's just go to... Let's just go to the warehouse. Alright. Logistic. Boop. Hey. Yeah, that's the way. Whoa, here he comes. Do I not have expressions on my fingers anymore? Could have sworn that I did. Am I just not seeing them? Is it too subtle? Yeah, it's too subtle. It's just really bright in this room. This map has a tendency of, like, overdoing and underdoing lights sometimes. It's just expected, though.
door panel, the cover panels next to the doors on the left for each one, and then that will be where we look.
And there.
Wait,
Hey.
Lieutenant.
That one.
There's an order for engineering, I believe. Is that something you could help us locate in the
There she is.
I can look into it. What, which order specifically? Do you know what you were calling in?
I'm gonna hop down off the box.
That's, oh, 1 second. Sorry about that. Yeah, sure, I can help you about that. Do you know what was, being sent out?
We needed.
I don't.
We needed lights and wiring at minimum.
Hold on, are you
There's
saying that
people
you
wiring it.
filled
It was on
out the sheet already and there is a package inbound, or are you saying that that is what you need?
According to
there
Chief
was a-
Rawlings, they put in the order and it should be here.
According to them, or according
Sorry,
to
Locke.
the actual parcel process?
According to them.
According
According to them.
to
So-
Rawlings, she sent off the logistics sheet.
So for all we know, it's probably still in transit.
It is likely still in transit.
Shit.
Yeah, as far as I'm reading right now, there's not really much for deliveries today.
Understood. Thank you.
Not much we can do for the light, man. I mean, we can.
I can
get
look
that
at what
all
we
over
have in
Earth, but
storage.
can't exactly replace anything. That would be
If
wonderful.
we have
thank you.
lights, that would be helpful. Also,
Mm-hmm.
do you know there was an order placed for a number of hydroponics units that I have thus far been unable to locate. Do we have those aboard?
I thought we did, but let me check. Hey, so did we get the hydroponic stuff already? Is that on board? I thought it was.
Flash. I just
You've got the first delivery, which is the grow lamps.
The grow lamps, okay. And engineering's also telling me that they ordered some
Those with red lights.
wires for lighting specifically,
At least that's my understanding.
among other things. Did that come in, or is that still in transit?
There's some wires in here that look like they're gonna need.
You do have wires for them, yes.
We have wires for them.
Hey,
Okay.
when you get a second, DM chat.
I'm just thinking.
All right. Thank you.
Good morning, Lieutenant.
Here, should we even be doing this?
Not really. But I've already
Good news.
started the
Good
job,
morning.
and I can't leave it unfinished.
The heat lamps came in. That's all that we have so far for
You're
the
talking
You're
hydroponics.
hot miking.
Oh. Thank you. The hydroponics, we only have the heating lamps right now.
Hilarious.
Others are coming in still. But you do have wires for the lights. You just have to pick them up in storage.
Oh,
So I'm gonna get in here. make
excellent.
sure that whatever's in here
so
that I can see is
the-
damaged
the-
and
the-
up.
the wires for hydroponics are the wires for the engineering.
Wires for the lights
I'm not gonna
that
leave
you're
it for the
working
next
on.
engineer to come and
Yes.
shock himself.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
We have
Pass me the electric
wires
tape,
for
please.
the lighting that we can repair, but we need to
Oh,
pick them up.
good.
Oh,
Well,
perfect.
you-
We can fix
I
the
will- but yeah.
lights outside engineering bug.
I believe multiple people have been looking for you, Lieutenant, just to make sure everything was requisitioned.
So it's normal.
Yes. I do have some as well, but doesn't have to take immediately. It can wait.
You won't
I'll leave
find
you to
me
your own
again, and you
business.
won't have a second to actually catch me again. So you might as well count your lucky stars. What do you need?
Just making sure an order of power packs and one single security baton made it in. That's all.
Power packs and a security baton? Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
And what's your name?
Sergeant Taggarty.
All right.
Made the order.
Sorry, like you were saying.
Just waiting for the lieutenant.
Hello, once again. Sergeant Taggarty ordered in a...
Coming on crates is still up.
You ordered in a... what again?
Well, if it's too heavy, you let me know.
Power
what you got.
packs for security,
Power
such as
packs.
4 shock batons and one security
you're working
shock
with
baton.
Magic 8. He is
Well,
in
yeah,
floating
don't want you
DMs.
hurting yourself again. That's
Mm.
all.
Yeah. Yes, me either.
One moment.
It's no fun, Leslie.
Yep, not an ideal vacation.
Hi, I am wondering. Sergeant Taggedy is here with me, and they are asking whether or not they have their power packs for security yet.
Their power packs have not arrived yet.
No dice, sorry.
Understood. I'm sure it's probably late.
Anything can happen. You said you
Anything
needed
can
something
happen.
else?
I will leave you to it then.
We'd like to pick up the wiring if that's all right.
If they came in, they
Or is
probably
it
were already
okay?
put to its proper location, assuming your superiors are doing their jobs.
I'd assume it's probably in your logistics warehouse, probably.
I'll tell you what.
I'll
I'll double check with engineering. I'll double check with engineering and see if they're down there. If not, I'll come back up and hope for the best.
They should be engineering. If they aren't, then you should talk to your superiors about it, and they should actually get their shit together. That being said, if they aren't, I can help you out at least, but I don't want this to be a regular thing, okay? I don't have time to micromanage play delivery girl.
Neither do we.
Lieutenant, you said that there might be other things in transit, or to your knowledge, engineering doesn't have any appropriately filed requisition.
It is either that they have not properly filed it out, or they aren't here yet.
Understood. Thank you, Lieutenant.
You're welcome.
You should go.
Yeah, I know.
There's a box
It's more like she needs me to.
engineer standing on it.
Hey.
Hey.
It's in Eclipse.
Hey.
Lieutenant?
I might dip into the subways
So,
and see what's going on.
that is Lieutenant Indra. She does all of our basically logistics and is the person to go to if we need anything ordered.
Or, more specifically, you fill out your proper requisitions sheet, and hopefully I never have to hear about it ever.
Yeah. Don't forget to fill out your sheet. Bad things happen.
That's just how you do get anything that you want.
That's how bad things happen.
I mean, fair. See you later, Indra.
Later.
Yeah. Alright. We'll keep it status quo. Lieutenant,
Hey.
this is the Chief Logistics Officer, Lieutenant Eclipse. This is one of our new boys.
Oh,
Just
I see.
arrived.
Well, welcome aboard.
Thank you. It's probably gonna take time getting used to this place.
Oh, yes, no, I'm still getting used to this place, and it's huge. Unfortunately, every ounce of everywhere looks the same. There's no signs. Good luck.
Yeah, I was talking to Gaius about that. And he was talking about it as well, getting some sign plates done.
Oh, that would be amazing, wouldn't it?
I mean, the only sign that we have is for the medical bay.
I mean, that's nice, but even then there's not really leading up signs saying, turn this way for medical.
I was like, just get someone with some paint or something, just go through the corridors. I don't know.
Signs would be better. Properly hung up signs so that we don't have to replace it every single time something goes wrong in the walls.
Magic 8 done to DM chat for a moment.
That's true, that's true.
Yes, indeed. Alright. Well, we won't take much of your time, Lieutenant. Enjoy the rest of your day.
That's you. Let me know if you need something.
Alright, I need to get my...
Of course, after you filled out the sheet.
Hi, I'm just here checking for engineering that you got our report last week.
Did you properly file out the sheet?
Our request?
No, you guys.
Absolutely, 100%.
No, let's go. Let's keep going.
Did you?
Excuse me?
Speak. Go ahead.
Yes.
Okay, well, if they're not here, then they're in transit. You did get your wires already.
Yes, we got our wires. We're waiting on our red light.
I don't think those are in yet.
And panels.
Are you going to that?
We have 17 broken panels.
We didn't know that we had the broken panels until this morning. We have to file in
I need
advance,
17 broken
Gem.
panels.
Oh, no, you can't. No, we have to file it as a report. We'll put it in. Don't worry. Okay,
Perfect.
so the other thing is, are you going to that meeting with the commander?
Yes, I do. I'll be meeting with all the department heads relatively soon.
I assume
Look, I
so.
found the commander.
Just going through that, then I'll point to
Okay.
order.
God, I don't understand.
Is there
So
anything
incidentally,
in logistics
Excuse me?
that's like
you're shaping up
would
pretty
require,
good,
say,
if
a
creative.
super intelligent computer
Good.
that we could show off to the MRBC?
Question for you.
Oh,
When's the last
I
time
do
you
have
saw
a question.
someone use an
Yes?
mech to
Uh-huh.
remove a turret by dropping its head and bulldozing
Chief
through
first,
it?
of course. I'll go after.
Well, so maybe like statistics of, you know, movement of items or something.
I'm telling
More?
you, the kid's a natural brawler.
more tools are always going to be useful.
Turret within
That being said, if you could prioritize medical, that would be my preference.
Well,
This is starting to sound really...
this is more about the inspection.
No, I put.
Oh,
Gentlemen,
well, yes, there is a computer you could look at if you want to make sure it's up to snuff.
These two are some of the ones who are
Is it
kinda
connected to
running
the
everything on the
adjutant?
ship. Late shuttle brought him in.
I am not
You
an
don't
engineer,
know,
I
it
wouldn't
probably
know.
isn't.
One of the hires.
Is it connected to the adjutant?
Yep.
What's your name?
That's what it was telling us. It can't reach logistics.
Oh, that's right.
what
It
I
did
was
say it
going to
can't reach
ask.
logistics.
George.
Right, of course. Okay,
Are you
we
talking
need to
about
put
the
the
trunk?
adjutant into your systems. The what?
Oh, there was something separate that I had noticed.
Tour?
There was a package of heat sinks that was stuck
Getting his contacts
in the
Apparently he's
Fantastic.
trunks, basically in cargo.
No. It's not that. The adjutant
Okay.
is our onboard ship AI. You
Very good.
know,
Oh, okay.
the
gone through security.
super intelligent, lost tech, really rare, super cool. It can't see your systems. So, if we can have your permission to connect it up, then we can have it do some cool things for the MRBC person next week.
It's best to have somebody they know, you know.
Sounds like it.
Well, if you think that it won't cause any issues, then by all means. I'm not going to turn down an upgrade.
Can do, sir.
Okay, well then we'll get on it today then. Thank you,
Perfect,
Lieutenant.
thank you.
Do you know where that
Commander?
computer is,
For a
Lieutenant?
couple minutes.
What's your
It
function,
should be
Michael?
within the
Before you
warehouse
start.
itself.
Yes, in the warehouse, right? Yeah, those are the ones that we set up that day. Okay.
Excellent.
Okay.
So then with your permission, we'll head down then.
All right. Don't open up any
Right.
boxes. Hello?
Lieutenant.
We'll not.
Can I steal you for a
Good
couple of
engineers,
minutes?
you need anything?
Just in
Got
time.
someone who's
We
claiming
need to
you're
pick up
their
a
their
food
contact here.
order or logistics
Got it.
order.
Is this young gentleman yours, old man?
Michael Lupine, he says.
What happened?
Michael
There's a lump on
Lupine?
the head. He's bleeding a little bit.
Apparently cleaning staff.
Okay, we better go and find out what happened. Thank you, medical.
Did you happen to work for my company?
That is one of ours.
Alright.
Eclipse
Yes,
Cosmetics?
I did.
Don't worry about it. It's not coming to you.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I just...
Just watch the people here.
We'll get that answer later.
Nope.
You're the guy.
Oh dear.
Oh no, not one of
There's
these.
got to be a story here.
Well, Lupine. Good to see you again.
Hello, Chief.
I will speak with you personally later. There is a story.
Oh, I'm sitting in on this one.
Arrival.
I am absolutely sitting in on this one.
I mean, is he from the same place we all are, or?
He's from
See,
Canopus, yeah.
Oh, fun times.
Oh, you make it sound like it's a bad thing. There has to be. We're slowly
Not.
removing
My
the
time.
perpetual endosteel bar from the collective ass of this vessel.
I wouldn't call my time there good, so you guys probably enjoyed it more than I did.
I think I had a somewhat different experience from most.
Yeah, sort of.
That being said,
I don't know if you could smell the privilege from over here. It's just a little bit.
Excuse you, I have so much more than privilege. That's noblesse oblige. Just wafting upon you.
Hey, but you want to know something? I got something a little bit more than you do. A little bit more freedom. Just a tiny smidge.
Yeah, but you know what? If you can give me some more of that moisturizer so it can defunk the noblesse oblige from being in the simulator, I'll appreciate it.
Yeah, sure, catch.
Thank you. Gonna
You're
need
welcome.
that later. Did you get the lowdown on everything that's going on with the MRBC?
No, I didn't.
Short answer is this. They're not sending auditors, they're sending an actual representative. I think the commander's going to be having a bit of a meeting with everyone soon, but that means everything, and I mean everything, needs to be ticked and squared away. I've already got to have a conversation with Kat about that, as she seems to think we want to impress them, and I have to express to her that auditors don't want to be impressed. They want to be bored. They want to go chick, 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 tick, tick, tick. Everything is boring. Needless to say, we are in a ship which has nothing for them to compare against, that they have never seen before, that spent a few centuries derelict, that has cables, rust, God knows what else all over the place. Young man, you showed up at a hell of a time to use a mop, let me tell you.
Oh yeah, no, this is gonna be my favorite guy on ship.
Oh, I thought
You've suppressed me already. Wow.
Oh wait, no, I'm Scarlet's favorite guy on the ship.
You are Scarlet's favorite guy on the ship, but this is important. This is important, darling. This is important because there is no one, as far as I know it, on this ship that actually is dedicated to cleaning duty. You're the first one.
You may become my favorite person on this ship. You're replacing the old man in my book if you can actually get this place clean.
Fuck, now I know how it feels.
Man, and that boomerang came back quick.
I learned from the best. I learned from the best. All right, but seriously though, we do need to start getting everything ordered up here. If you need me to go and give you warm bodies, steal some mech warriors. This stuff in the hallways, we've got to start dealing with it. I'm already going to yell at the engineering crew that we got to get all these cables out of the way.
Yeah, that's... Oh, fuck. There's a huge problem, actually. There's a spark in the reactor room that needs to be 100%. I don't care if they just cover it up.
What do you mean, a spark in the reactor room?
When you go in the reactor room, there's a hallway. And if you go down the hallway, there is active electronics sparking into the halls.
These four here. All right.
It needs to be closed up.
I have a lot of insight for that at the top.
That, or we can kill the... You know what? We can kill the breaker to the feed. We'll just shut it off for now. Hopefully it's nothing critical. All right, here. If this one's yours and you need to go and have him start helping clean, he's all yours.
Nah, he's got to do his onboarding still first. I just wanted to get him in contact.
I'll just float around.
Easier.
I'm so glad that you have nothing better to do, old man.
Well, people are actually filling out their proper sheets, so I have to yell at people a little bit less. It's nice.
You're welcome.
What do you mean you're welcome? I worked hard screaming, kicking down people's doors for weeks, darling.
Do you know who last week was down there literally putting a pencil in Kat's hand and then making her push the buttons on the computer terminal?
Did you record it?
I wish I had. I also spent some time talking to Craig. He wanted to make sure, because he said that they had an order in the old system, but he wasn't sure it was in the new system. I know, but my issue was, as I said, I wanted to confirm with you first that we weren't getting into a double order situation.
Right.
He already prepped a new order, and he can submit it, but I need to make sure the old one's canceled and not going through.
I can check it out.
Still onboarding?
It was a reasonable ask.
Yeah, we're just waiting for
that is reasonable.
If you can confirm that with him, he should be able to immediately take the form that he was supposed to fill out, drop it right in your lap, and he's good. But yes, you did miss me in the commissary, literally grabbing Kat and having to say, "Look, here's the computer."
This is Commander Kendrick. Heads of department or acting heads, please report to the communications center. Thank you.
That would be. Let's go.
That'll be you.
All right, Lieutenant, I'll
See you
get
later,
onboarded.
Okay. Wait, was that...
Really? With the janitor.
He's practically as much as one of my own as... Well, okay, not quite as much, but... He's still, like, He's still up. He's still in there, you know.
Oh, he's in there apparently.
Oh, no.
Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean.
I'm gonna try and not.
I know.
Princess, look.
But it's so wonderful being able to. Giving you the gears is so good for me.
Yeah, I can't exactly fight back on this one.
I understand. Well,
look, I can do that nonsense as much as I want with the men on this ship, but not when they're from Canopus.
Oh, honestly, realistically, looking at these so-called men on this ship, they're so sensitive.
Question, Major. Are you going to want me to continue doing exercise later today?
You've already worked out once. Give your body time to recover. Make sure you are hydrating. Make sure you're getting enough salt and protein. In fact, if you haven't, go grab some now. You just worked out. Incidentally, Lieutenant Eclipse.
Yes?
What would you say if I told you that a young man who weighs 115 pounds soaking wet casually pushed 210 pounds in a bench press like it was nothing?
Fletcher? Question.
I would say that.
Greetings.
I have to question whether or not 0G was on.
No, there was full gravity.
This kid?
We watched that same young man run with a 100-pound dumbbell between his arms while Slager was chasing him.
To be fair, that's a really good motivator.
What I'm saying is so far this kid strong as fucking ox. I don't know what they were having him do in that farming planet, but apparently was chucking cows.
Look, man, big things in small packages, Princess.
It's not my point. My point is that I've got Elkins taking him through more than the basics on terms of making sure he gets uptight and personal. I might want to ask if you can take him under your wing to make sure there's no flinch.
Oh, I see. Okay, sure.
Basically, I need you to beat the flinch out of him, so that way when I put him into more melee mech combat, he doesn't have that reaction anymore.
Okay.
And you are frankly better at the hand-to-hand than I am. I'm good at the pugilism, but it's not the same.
All right. Sure, why not? I've been looking for an excuse to rough someone up. You know, in a legal manner, that's totally friendly.
I'll warn you, if he lands a tap on you, you're gonna feel it. The kid's stronger than he looks.
Oh, I could... I've been itching for some extra bruises, personally. Love the sting.
Of course you have, you dirty old man.
Sir, are we having the pilots join us? Or?
Thank
you so much. Oh, I didn't hear the call for Lance Captain. Okay.
Yeah, sure. Well, I don't know.
Commander,
checking our bases.
Lieutenant Indra, myself present.
I'm effectively the pilot.
Major
Security present. You don't need me. I'll get out.
Can you let me out for 1 moment?
I'll have him relay the information that's provided to the pilot staff.
Roger that. All right. Hi, Indra.
Hey.
We'll see you later.
Where the
See ya.
fuck is she
I have
going?
work to do.
Hold on a moment.
Lieutenant Indra, good to see you.
Good to see you, Commander.
Please don't take my seat.
It's not meant to be a clever call sign. Take your seat. Get out of the door, but stop.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna grab my seat. Yeah, I got it.
It's tempting.
Someone want to sit down? I don't need to. I don't care that much.
No pilots. We've got.
Pilots not necessary. You're clear.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah, we've got Callahan in here, so.
So.
All right.
Okay, I'm here.
Something I can do for you, Razor? Actually.
I'm in charge of the leopard pilots. You don't need anything from me then? I can go.
That is right, actually. Yeah. Just occurred to me right as I asked. Well, gotcha. So we'll start off with each individual department. Go ahead and list off the things you've noticed, things you wish to repair, work on, polish up, whatever it is after working with your department for a bit. And then afterwards, I'll interject with Major Morris here and a couple of the extra additions, things you should look out for. Comb over everything in your departments before this mock inspection. Start with medical. Work our way around the table.
We checked through our systems. first thing we found, a couple of our programs were a little out of date, so we've already begun working on programs. Surgical logs were a little out of date, so we've already gone ahead and fixed those. We have our logistics supply coordination program already being worked on as well. Outside of that, we've also done alphabetical and chronological listings for all of our supplies that we have on hand. We've updated our listings for shelf life, as well as the supplies that were damaged from our last order that came in. Outside of that, the biggest things that we need to take care of still are making sure the back rooms are properly cleaned. We've already cleaned our main room. And then I think we still have a few programs that are out of date that I am currently working on my PDA. Outside of that, if there's anything that I'm missing from any of the majors or commander, please let me know.
Medical hardware all functional as well?
Yes, we've already done our basic scans for our tables and everything like that.
Gotcha.
Emergency trauma kits on the leopards?
We have those updated last week. Is that when we did it?
Not yet. I made it onto the list though. I already passed it to the medical staff.
Alright, then we will be checking on that as well today.
Alright, personnel readiness. Is everybody done their checkups? Are we up to date on that?
We are fully up to date with all new personnel as of today that came on ship as well. The only thing that we haven't technically done is because we don't have a mandated physical readiness testing, so there's no records for physical readiness. That would be up to our lovely commander here for mandating.
Might not be a bad idea. I'm sure the MRBC would definitely like to see how ready our crew is when it comes to crew readiness.
Oh, do we want PRTs?
It is there is a standard practice to have ready stations in the event of an emergency in the ship. People would need to know where to be in the event of decompression, assault. We should have people have ready
general
stations.
quarters.
Into the wall.
Oh, I just ate it. Okay.
So what if we do if someone's not like ready or whatever?
Physical readiness is just less of a. It's less of like a hardline requirement,
Right,
and more
but-
of an assessment. So if you don't pass a physical readiness, you're given extra PT and the such, catch you up to the rest of the crew.
Or a holiday to New Vandenberg.
I think it's a holiday
No
to
comments.
the gym.
Okay.
Right.
Scenic.
So before going through the list, moving on.
Great deal.
How's it interfacing with the pilots?
Pilots.
Yeah.
Sorry. The pilots were tasked to ready their bunks and make them presentable, make sure everything is in a good to go position. They've done that very well. There's nothing in there that I would not present as muster. Afterwards, we committed to training drills in the simulators in the gym, and for the most part, all the pilots present conducted themselves very well. However, there is a slight issue with response times from the pilots. They were given instructions to rendezvous in the gym and treated them as discretionary rather than orders. So we're going to need to work on responses to that and make sure that all pilots are aware that training sessions are not optional. We did not have a chance to make ready our equipment and double check our mechs were operational. That we just didn't have time to get to.
It would be a good idea to work with the mech techs and hand in hand with Craig on that one. I'll say this here, and I'll say it to everyone else as well. This is going to be very much an optics thing with the MRBC. Especially when it comes to our pilots. We may know how talented they are. You know, we have people who've been fighting in clan space and beyond for years and years and still hold the rank of cadet. But our words vouch for nothing. If the numbers, plugged into simulators and mission files and etc., don't sync up with it. So that is what we need to make sure we present to them. Our word doesn't count for shit when it comes to the MRBC, so make sure they're putting those hours in the simulators. Make sure we have record proof for the MRBC when they come aboard.
We were discussing that earlier between Captain Esserai and I when we had the pilots in the gym to make sure they are absolutely logging those hours. It was a topic of discussion with them.
Yes.
Additionally, pardon.
I would like to make mention that our cadets are progressing very rapidly and are showing great skill with their current trainings. I think we would be able to get them qualified and promoted from cadets before the MRBC arrived.
Agreed.
This would be nice. Or at the very least, show them that we're making the progress they desire to see. I don't want this to come across as us trying to patch things up and polish our shoes just before they get here so we can spit on them again.
If we really need to do it, Cadet Phoenix here can flex on them by benching 240 pounds.
Yeah, what the fuck was this about?
I saw that.
Well,
That-
sir, you did
I don't know,
request that
sir.
we,
Whoa.
sure you used.
Oh.
He really doesn't know his own
He was
strength.
holding that up the whole
Yeah, fair.
time. He was holding that
Pulling
up
the
so
walls
Jerry
down
Jim
around
didn't
him.
realize that he's so strong.
You did
An
explicitly
18
ask that we
just
start
nudged
dealing with
aside.
physical training
For
for
Cadet Phoenix, and as it turns out, Cadet Phoenix has hidden depths to his training that we now realize we need to exploit further.
Right, that's
Please no, I'm
going to be
nothing
the report
special.
on that one.
Have him arm wrestle Slager.
Oh, we'll
Are you sure you didn't give him like vintage foam weights just for the gag?
We
No,
watched
that one's
Elkins
metal,
pick
it
up
was clinking.
every plate and rack the bar.
All right.
Jesus.
Can confirm I saw it.
Dear God.
Oh, moving on,
You're a
Razor.
legend, Sheldon.
freaking nature
You're
wizard.
looking to whip the
We think
drop
we
ships
can
up into
handle
shape.
the high gravity.
Already working on that. I'm talking to each department to get each
Get
section
him
of the
into
ship up to
scans and
date,
everything,
both for
medical.
supplies, the armory, also
Oh,
any
yeah.
maintenance checks that needs to be
Okay.
done. And I'm going to be having the pilots also double checking to make sure all the crews that are on board are making sure everything's up to shape.
Fantastic. Very good, very good. Daggerty, acting chief in place of Reyes today.
Yes, sir. First thing I did was send security up to the bunks and to the brig, every area, to make sure it was spotless, any clutter removed, all their gear that's not supposed to be, well, out and about to be in lockup or in their personal lockboxes if it's not severe. Apart from that, one of them recommended to me at one point, oddly enough, to remove the tables inside the brig. I don't know, for some reason of hiding under their blind spot. I don't know, take that as you will, but they are bolted down to the ground. Apart from that, I'm making sure that they keep their security logs up to date and clean to the point. I will be overseeing the security logs along with Chief Reyes once he returns, and speaking with Quartermaster Cantrell to make sure inventory is properly correct in every areas. I do know we've had some items out and about or taken, but apart from that, gonna make sure we also keep our drills properly, and we do have a new member. I'm gonna make sure they understand OPSEC. So, apart from that, not much else we can do.
Personnel readiness. It would be a good idea to review drills with your group, drills with security, the usage of firearms, firing, reloading, aiming, storage, etc. Might not be a bad idea to review this with pilots as well at some point.
If we do this, then I will review it with Sergeant Cantrell and Rangemaster Kent, since I believe that is also in his area of operations. If we are going to be using the range, we need to keep it up to date for the board if they wish to see it.
In regards to personnel readiness, might not be a bad idea to arrange general quarters drills. Make sure everyone understands and knows their place. In the case of action or rapid deployment, everyone knows immediately where to go, where to be, what to do.
Chief Reyes had mentioned this was on his list of things to do, but I don't know where it got to.
At the moment, we do have 3 squads set up available. I'm head of Squad 1, Chief Reyes is head of Squad 2, Sergeant Cantrell Squad 3, each one with different specializations.
Excellent.
Sergeant Taggarty, what does that bring in for the integration of the rest of the ship in regards to stations for engineering, medical, and pilots? Has that been accounted for yet?
Not at the moment. I will have to speak with the department heads to get with them, make sure communication is key throughout the week.
Here's a good question for the general quarters things. Do we have a designated damage control crew? I know we have a ton of engineers.
Not in engineering, no.
I don't think we have one yet.
Generally, that would be engineering personnel, I think.
Yeah.
We should probably make sure. We should probably make sure all of engineering is rated for damage control stuff. Being able to put out fires would be a good idea.
Not for nothing, but basic naval prerogative would indicate everyone on board the ship should have a minimum competence in terms of putting out fires, putting patches and such and whatnot. And we could actually have engineering start educating us on how to run readiness drills for that in a scenario. And that way we can reserve engineering for the serious issues.
Actually, on that note...
But we do need people to educate.
There has been several times members have brought up the fact that we don't have proper labeling for where everything is. This also includes emergency equipment such as fire extinguishers, things of that sort. And that too.
Okay, well, to be fair, those fire extinguishers are mostly new.
Just in general, I'm saying that's something we should work towards. Because easy labeling is going to be helpful.
Properly placed and labeled around the ship would definitely be a good idea, yes.
When in a panic, you need to make things as easy as a baby can do it.
Agreed.
Eclipse is we actually had plates ordered for designation for those type of things, so they should be coming in sometime soon.
Hopefully.
They actually should be in our order from today.
Okay, so they're actually a way off a little bit.
They should be in there. I put them in last week, so.
Right. Moving on.
Alright. On the MechTech side, I currently have the MechTechs repainting the Warhammer, because it's still in Taurian Desert Camo, to 8K blue. Make sure we have the unit cohesiveness bonus. And from there, making sure all the random junk lying around is getting picked up. Speaking of which, I need to sync up with engineering sometime soon. There's a couple wires that are sitting around in the main entryway that are connected to the wall, and we can't just pick them up because we don't want to, doil ourselves.
Okay, I have things to say on wires, okay, when we get there.
I think we can find other ways to phrase that, can't we, Craig?
Yeah, it gets the point across. Anyway, from there, making sure all the mechs are reporting as good, clean on the diagnostics as possible, making sure they're actually worth something. Unfortunately, we are still running real short on supplies to actually patch up the heavy lance. Missing a good supply of double heat sinks that just never showed up. And leg actuators for the Jenner, a bunch of wiring for the Urban Mech, and just general supplies. Having trouble acquiring stuff. On
How long ago were
the
these
note
orders put in?
the double heat sinks have been about a month and a half.
I actually have some information on that. So, basically, for our spinal transfer systems, something got a little bit mixed up. And right now, Trunk A transfers cargo from, from fore to aft. Trunk B does the opposite, and they might be stuck. What are you?
Have we encountered any other logistics issues like that? No, we have logistics systems all over the network. Any endpoint with a big door like that?
It's the only one that I know of.
Late supplies on my end.
Then receiving
Doc,
boxes
weren't there a
and
number
never
of items
ordered.
missing from medical that were never accounted for that might address where they'd be?
We were also under the assumption that those were stolen as well.
Stuck somewhere in the ship?
The heat sinks, yes. For the medical supplies, I have a strong theory that they were stolen.
Possible.
Well, at any rate...
We did finally open those boxes in the kitchen and found medical supplies in them.
Well...
You
if I'm
found
recalling.
Well, there you
and
go.
stethoscopes, which are horribly outdated pieces of equipment.
They're still medical supplies.
Certainly, if we are having these logistical issues, it is something that will be and shall be discussed. For the time being, let's stick to the task at hand and the discussion that we need to follow through with in regards to readiness. Get those general reports, and then we can move on to discussions from them.
That's a fair point. So, on the the pilot readiness note. I know MRBC is probably gonna grill us on how quickly we can get out the fucking door. So I was talking with Callahan a week ago about getting all the pilots paired up with mech techs as a battle buddy system, if you will. Making sure that when a Lance needs to head out the door, the mech techs know which pilot they need to support, and getting their mech spun up and ready to get loaded onto the levers. So in that regard, I would like to work with Callahan to make sure all the pilots know who their mech techs are. Remember that,
idea.
and also run some
future,
battle readiness drills
that'd
to
be a good
make sure
idea,
they can get
like I said.
from anywhere on the ship down to the mechs, spooled up, ready to go out the door. I believe you said your target was within 5 minutes, right?
That's correct.
5
Good
minutes.
idea. We'll host these drills in the near future, for sure.
Yep. And from there, it's just making sure the salvage bay actually looks like a salvage bay. The crane has been marked for maintenance, but the urban mech in there is not able to stand on its own. It's not freestanding until we get some leg actuator parts for that. So we can't take it down to make sure the crane's working properly. I mean, we can move the crane, but we don't tip over a 30-ton mech.
All right. Moving on, I did, sorry, I think you were standing behind, behind Taggarty at the moment. Dominic, in regards to kitchen staff.
We've been taking stock of what we have, materials, tools, and storage rise for food. Other than that, we've been cleaning and just preparing things. Not much has really changed from what we've done. We've opened
No
those
more bug
boxes that have been
breaks-in,
sitting
right?
there for a bit.
No more bug break-ins, right?
No more. We clamped down on that immediately.
Okay. On the note of, again, crew readiness, preparedness, I do believe it would be a good idea to make sure we have those emergency stations set up. One of them should absolutely be over in the kitchen area if it is not already. We can get those labels up whenever they arrive.
I think we put a fire extinguisher in, but we don't have a medical station. Is that correct?
There's a first aid in.
We were given a first aid kit, yes.
Oh, okay.
There should probably be
There should
several
kids in
stations.
Make sure they're in charge.
Mhm.
We have
Yep.
a kid in security already ready.
Right.
So.
Okay.
I made sure that there was a first aid kit given to everybody, every division's primary place of work.
All right. Well, then on that note, Lieutenant Indra.
Well, I want to say that everyone's been using the sheets pretty efficiently so far. Things have been streamlined a lot better because of it. We still have a lot of issues, mostly with wires and things of that sort. Pretty much everywhere out in the middle of the halls, things of that sort. That being said, something fun came in today. I got an early birthday present. Engineering, this will be good for you. So my parents have a company, Eclipse Cosmetics. We have specific people who have a very particular role, which is basically people with very, very enhanced senses of smell. They help pick out a cute scent so that we can have everything just right. And just so happens we have one gift wrapped and presented here. The reason why that's important is so that you can pick out gas leaks.
Not a bad idea.
He's on janitorial.
Are they non-combustible, just in case? Don't want a coolant line catching fire all of a sudden.
I'm saying that if we ever come into a situation where there are gas leaks, he will be able to figure it out before anyone else does.
Oh, you're saying that
On topic, but
additive
slightly
chemicals.
off topic. Because this did actually happen to remind me. So, how many of those do you have? Crew readiness.
I don't know,
You want me to order in some more?
War stench.
Do we think
I can
that's...
put it on the budget. I don't mind.
I personally, sir, think getting an entire ship full of Canopan janitors is exactly what this place needs.
I instantly veto.
Morris, I want to point out something. Can you list a group of people better to get stains out than us?
He's got a
Makes a valid argument.
I'm going to remind that if people don't properly moisturize, that's just screaming for foot fungus, and that means that people will be off their feet for weeks, months even, among other things.
Sharing the waste of time.
I stress hygiene for my department.
What? I'm just
Do
saving
your
money.
laundry.
You know, if you just moisturize
Do
a little
your
bit every
laundry
once in a
and
while.
Keep yourself clean. Proper
Take a
hygiene
bath.
regulations need to be. Well, not even just that. I think.
Do we have bath facilities? I thought we only had showers.
We had showers, but that's the problem. Athlete's
We
foot.
can have the cross-table argument about sales pitches later.
Look, we can't
I
really
was
put in a
gonna
hot
say,
tub either.
We might want to do an update.
Absolutely.
On hygienic regulations.
Absolutely something to touch base upon and to have a much broader discussion on, I do think. Crew and ship cleanliness is something that's going to be very important.
The Canopan Navy?
Moving on, before we dive into these
No, we
individual
have to check
conversations.
all forms of fungus before we get on there.
Okay, I'm just gonna address like
You've
the big
never seen a place so
elephant in the room
sanitized.
for everyone. This is a very old ship. We're not gonna make it look good. We're not gonna be able to fix the wires. It's not going to happen, okay? I'm telling you right now, it's not going to happen. We can't get it done. The ship is literally falling apart and we're holding it together. Okay? So, deal with the wires. Lean into it. Okay? There is one thing that this ship has. There is one thing that this ship has that makes it stand out from other ships. You know what I'm talking about?
Old as fuck.
Missing armor
The
panels.
adjutant.
Ancient.
Can the adjutant get rid of tripping hazards?
I was gonna
Okay,
bring that up
listen.
at one point.
We spoke to it this morning, okay? We booted it up, okay? It gave us all of the mechs in your mech lab. Performance reports, data, instantly. Right now, my engineers are down in logistics. They're going to connect it to that. You bring that rep here, you show them the adjutant, you show them that it can recommend performance upgrades for all parts of the ship. They see that lost tech, they don't care about wires in the corridor.
I'm going to
That's
vehemently
MRBC,
disagree,
though.
Cat.
Yeah.
I'd like to.
Here's why I'm going to
bring
vehemently
something-
disagree.
That sounds
The reason
like
being
putting
this.
a target on our back.
In the name.
Every single great house has a seat on the MRBC board, including one seat reserved for Comstar. And you want to tell them a functioning artificial intelligence is here.
Well, we don't have to say it's like
If you want to kill us, you
completely
can just
intelligent.
overload the reactor. There are faster ways to do it, Cat.
It's a lost tech computer that's like really fast and great. We don't have to say it like
We'll instantly take it.
No one
And
is
then we have no more
debating the
adjutant.
efficacy of the
anymore.
adjutant. No one
Okay,
is
we are
debating that,
floating
Cat.
in
I'm
lost tech
saying that
right now.
sharing-
Okay.
If we share that information, that is a very dangerous tightrope. We are already sitting on a very large target. Putting an even bigger target on top of that one strikes me as a very poor tactical decision.
Neon sign.
We barely have any. We barely have a third of the weapons on this thing installed by the Taurians as it is. We cannot defend ourselves right now.
We have to sell it that this is an old ship with lost tech on it. Otherwise, we got nothing. We just got an old ship that's falling apart.
Correct me if I'm
do
wrong,
our-
but like the entire
Lost tech is
purpose is just to
obstacles.
make sure they come on, make sure everything's up to code, and then they leave, right? We're not trying to wow them.
I'm trying to tell you that there is no way to get this ship up to code.
I'll be.
There will be wires. There will be
Then why
sparks.
did we
There will
hire
be
you?
flickering lights.
Then how about was your job? We hired
Are
you.
you-
Hold on,
Are you
hold on.
breathing air right now, Major?
Hold on. I will be frank about this when it comes to the MRBC. Normally, I wouldn't think twice or give two shits about these kinds of reviews. The problem here is I cannot shake this hunch, especially after the message I received from them last time, that they're not exactly in our pocket. I feel like they're going to try to nitpick this place apart and find any reason they can to either take it from us or cripple us. So when it comes to these wires, I believe you. Are we flying around the ship? Are we breathing? Yes. And this is all very much thanks to your efforts. That is not at all going around and being dismissed. Your efforts here have been invaluable. That being said, if there is any way we can pretty it up a bit for when they're here, when it comes to these wires, drape a carpet over it, shove a box in front if you have to, tuck them away, even if it's just temporary.
Didn't you just say for the pilots that they couldn't do that? That they actually had to improve? If you want us to improve the ship, we have to improve it, not make it pretty. You want it to work, we can make it work.
We can just put yellow tape around it. Designated unsafe areas because of mechanical issues. That's the best way to go about it.
In that case,
at least it stays
we
in
should
the code.
This is a good idea. In that case, how's about this? We do our very best to work up the narrative in regards to the state of the ship. However, what I would like to see and what I would like to present to them is not the faults, but where we are progressing. What the next plans are, what the next steps are, what exactly it is we are doing to get this ship and this crew into shape. Because even if it's still in a junked up state, at the very least, if we can present to them progress, that should give them some ease of mind. Is there something that you would
some
really
degree of information security aboard ship?
The other asset we have, Commander, is the mech labs. It's they're quite advanced. I really think you should reconsider at least showing them some reports from the adjutant, if not the adjutant itself. I have it working on a performance report for the mech labs right now.
Reports would be a good thing to show off, actually. Yeah. Not for nothing, that's just outputted data. We can say it's just the computers from the system doing that. They don't have to know that the computer itself is generating it on an ad hoc basis.
That is a good point. So the adjutant still can definitely come in handy with this regard, but telling them that it is here, that has to stay with us. The Major does raise a very good point.
On the topic of the mech labs, I have to say that we pretty much have stripped out every bit of tech we had in there and replaced it with modern shit. Well, that area is no more advanced than a Union. It might be good to show, it might be good to show that we have 16 bays that are up and running and working. But that data link is pretty much the only MacGuffin we have on that.
Right, but we can show the progress report data, the history data.
Does. Daggerty.
In regards to the AI, obviously we all know not to keep quiet, not to say a word about it. However, the rest of this ship is very well aware of it. I've already told my department to not say a thing. But I believe the rest of every single department, every member on the Corps who already know of it, including the new people who arrive, to not say a word and leave it to command.
In that case, this would be a very good idea to spread to your departments. Make sure those who do know about it don't say a damn thing about it. The Major here is right. For a mercenary unit like us to have this piece of lost tech we're flying around with our own jump drive, for a merc unit, this is exceptionally rare, and we're blessed to have it. Now, the great houses, they of course have their own armies, their navies. Some of them are still kiting around some naval ships of their own or jump ships, more so in clanner space than not. But the gem that they do not have is indeed that AI. There's probably already enough people who are sniffing around trying to see what they can do about the fact that we're flying this thing around. We slap that on the pile, we probably will find it in our way.
Then we gotta address it head on, Commander. You gotta assume it's gonna leak, right? So you assume that it will leak. So what do we say? We present it as just a fast computer.
No.
Maybe try to postpone the leak until we have weapons.
And what do we do if the MRBC rep finds out about it then? Then we'll have nothing.
Suggestion?
We can play dumb.
We already have the advanced agitprop services. Why don't we feed the AI into that? Let's lean into it, as Kat says, and basically start generating enough wild bullshit about this ship that it becomes so unbelievable.
Yeah, it's a conspiracy theory, Commander. It's not a real AI. How
Lost
could it be a
Tech
real AI?
Battleship makes you coffee before you wake up.
Exactly.
I mean, I'm just saying, we already have services
One with a
providing this for
timer?
every individual in this room, some more so than others. There's nothing to say we can't actually generate something to have a specific agency and just employ the ship in the same manner. Let's just expand the service.
Question is, how long would that take?
Shouldn't take long at all.
Yeah, I think the goal is to.
Information can be leaked from the Tarians
Razor,
easily.
Would you be able to find Nicholas, please, and bring him here?
Understood.
It's actually a good point. We could have the Taurians validate what we're saying. They have the scans of the ship. If they can come back corroborate, like, no, there wasn't anything odd. It's just an old ship.
Good point. I have one to add, though. I think the goal here is, Rawlings is right. The information is pretty much held in as tightly as the rest of the ship. We're basically flying around a giant sieve, both metallic and informationally. So what we need to do is make sure we can use the agitprop, use false information to delay any sort of leakage on the actual state of this thing until we can defend ourselves. I might recommend we shut down the adjutant until.
I strongly
MRBC
suggest we do not shut down the adjutant.
I would say we should shut it down during the inspection so that they can't find it.
Just temporarily.
I'm going
do
to
not.
agree with Kat
Well,
on
I
this.
am.
On the
Do not
Well,
shut
I'm
down the
saying
adjutant.
If you were to, is hypothetically, if you were going to, at any point, it should only be during the point when we have them on the ship.
What's more believable, that we have an adjutant AI, or that we just have a fast computer and there's some conspiracy theory, guys?
Putting
Do you think we have an
aside
adjutant
the
AI?
conspiracy theories, we don't know how many autonomic systems that adjutant is currently running in the background and keeping things going the way we want them to. It's so deeply
We're not shutting it
integrated into
down.
the ship. If you start shutting things down, we don't know what the response is going to be in terms of physical safety, operational security. For all we know, doors might start failing. We might start losing seals.
I can't agree.
Shutting that
For the most
adjutant
part,
down
this-
is a very dangerous proposition.
Doors
Do we have
probably
access to
on.
shut down modules on the thing? Like maybe we can just shut it up for a week?
Morris? Yeah, something.
We can ask us.
Isn't all this stuff, shouldn't it be cataloged and the information, retained so we know what it's attached to? That way we can turn it off?
If programs were properly updated
okay.
and logged.
You find me
challenge,
someone
Major
who's an
Morris?
expert on an adjutant AI, okay? Nobody
That is part of the
understands what it's
problem.
really plugged into.
It's also
We
the
should
fact
be
that it
able
literally...
to manually control everything without the adjutant. That's what we should have done from the get-go.
I am in
Here,
agreement with
look.
that.
Bring this up. The challenge that we're finding is the ship was literally... It isn't so much that the adjutant was built to support the ship. The ship was built around the adjutant. Literally everything about the ship feeds back into it, and it makes sure things run appropriately. It's like trying to say you're going to remove the nervous system from a human being. You could do it, but you're not going to have much of a human being left.
Major Morris has a good point, okay? It's in a ideal planet, we'd be able to do it, but we have what, a week? And now we're talking about changing our clothes last second before the wedding.
You're right. Okay, so when it comes to this, I do
guess
agree
just ask
that
if it
this
has
is
a mute
something we
button.
definitely need to gain a grasp on. The problem is at the moment we don't rightly have it at the moment. And we only have a week to polish this place up and make sure it's in a presentable place, which means also if we have this adjutant and we don't want the MRBC to find out about it, we need to figure out how to either mask it, be it lie about it, or as you also suggest, over-exaggerate it so that it becomes unbelievable and they overlook it. I don't know exactly
We
what
could
this is
have-
going to be, but it's something...
What if we have and lock it for 48 hours while they're here?
Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I think. I do not think that shutting it down is going to be safe. I don't think that's... It's already an anomaly as it is. Play around with it too much, take those kinds of risks, we might damage it, we might not get it back.
Question?
Might be irreversibly messed up.
Can we ask it or tell it to be in a mode where it's low visibility, where we make sure it's not barking out status updates over the comm, or it's not feeding
it doesn't
info?
do that. It's not going to do that anyway, but we can ask it, okay? That's all I can do is ask. My recommendation on this, and all of engineering, Commander, is that you have the MRBC rep focus on the personnel, not the environment.
The environment is one of the chief
We'll
things
do
we're
our
going to
best.
absolutely be seeing us
the
on.
chief thing
That's
that they're
like
looking
the
at.
whole-
The entire ship. That's why they're here.
They're going to
I
be looking
feel
at
like
all
we're
things,
going in
which is
circles.
why... Yes, we are.
True.
Which is why this is what we'll say. Do your best to, if there are areas that we cannot rightly fix or clean up, do your best to wall them off, demonstrate that we are taking safety aboard the ship very, very seriously, and do your absolute best to spin up the narrative of what has been fixed, what has been progressed, what it is we are doing aboard the ship that has made it better than, say, it was a week or a month ago. They're going to want to see progress, because if we show them that progress, that invests faith that this is going to be a much better operation in the future.
I suggest...
We'll find historical reports.
I suggest that we all get our stories clear, because if we are inconsistent in even the slightest thing, they're going to jump on that. And I'm going to state the obvious. Obviously, we're not going to let them walk around alone. Someone should be tailing them, someone competent who can spin up the proper stories. Commander, you would be a good one for that.
Of course. Major Morse, I believe you had a point to make, but...
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, I was going to make it, but I got interrupted.
I was speaking first, but go on.
Rawlings, one of the things that I would like to have done, if you could, since it seems like it would be too much right now, let's make a list and make job orders for the things that we can't necessarily correct right now, like the cables, maybe the lighting. Let's just make sure there's a list of jobs. Yep.
Oh, I'm gonna leave this down here.
Just make sure there's a list of jobs that, hey, that way we can make a priority list. And we can show them, hey, we already know about this.
I can have the adjutant make a priority list. It will be thousands of reports and errors long. I mean,
we might have an option here, but Haven, can you give me a roll?
Sure thing.
Just going through the MRBC. 10. There's... Alright, it's in a lot of legalese, but there is some gobbledygook regarding InfoSec and operational security. If we can demonstrate an InfoSec need, we don't necessarily have to give them complete access to every area of the ship, but we need someone with a better understanding of these rules to really figure that out.
I had made a suggestion to Razor that you could give the MRBC rep a fly around in one of the leopards, around the outside of the ship.
Not the point we're making here, Kat. The point we're making here, Kat, is there may be a legal way where we can deny them access to the room where the adjutant is, and just claim informational security and operational readiness.
I have a suggestion.
But we have to be able to demonstrate that.
Major, the main room where the adjutant is the main engineering room.
I have an idea.
Well then, Doc, hit me.
What if you write up a false troubleshooting for the room that says that it's a hazard to be in there, like there's a hull breach or something, or a gas leak?
In main engineering?
I'm sure that won't dock us.
Then you have a primary.
Yeah.
Listen.
By the commander.
If you have proper documentation and you have an engineer in there actively working on something, you now have a legal reason as to why they can't go in there, and you can fact check it with a piece of paperwork. Whether or not it's honest and real doesn't matter.
Well, that is true. Not for nothing. You might be onto something here. Kat, we could very easily set it up so there could be something that looks radiological. You could be in a clean suit.
Let's make that Plan C, because the last thing I do want to do is bring the MRBC aboard a ship that has active
Thank you, Commander.
threats or active danger situations going on aboard the ship. That's not
The dangling wires are one thing. Radioactive, fallout is another.
Okay, so the amount of dangling wires that you have would be considered an active threat.
Hear me out. I don't know, because you were talking about finding some of those legal ramifications that could keep them from going in particular areas. We don't exactly know what that is. And, I know Nicholas used to work for the Maskarovka. I don't know if finding out information like that in regards to legality could be something he might be adept with. But I know you conducted more investigations in regards to terrorist activity, interrogations, vice versa. So I don't know if it's the same realm, but it is still indeed research.
Terrorist activity, interrogation. Intriguing. Go on.
This is,
Well, it's the MRBC. They're lawyers. You can imagine from there.
It is.
I got one more thing to
interrogation of
mention.
sorts.
I agree.
This is probably just as important as AI, depending on how you see it, but
Budget.
mom's the word about goggles.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Not a word.
Also,
If it's,
say
say that again louder so everyone hears it.
Don't say shit about the bug.
Is there any way we can ensure that the bug doesn't show up while the MRBC rep is here?
I think she has pink hair.
Engineering,
handle
get something,
goggles.
get it to fix something behind the scenes. Get it in the pipes. I don't know.
I mean, we know it likes coffee. We could go and set up something in one of the slipways. Maybe give it a little coffee bar and some candy.
If I know how to
This-
Happy
shit as a
Hatch
comic,
Day.
okay?
That's really something.
Definitely something we should discuss. One additional
Dress up
point,
like a dog.
because I know we've been in here for a while. I want to make sure we conclude this meeting, make sure we can have these conversations about some of these standing issues afterwards. After we break over into our departments, we can have these mock inspections going on. I asked Nicholas Krylov over here to look through some contracts in the region, because I figured that if we're bringing the MRBC aboard, we want to show them that we are being active and taking on lucrative and prosperous contracts. Make ourselves look good at the very least, make sure we are on our way for deployment, and also acquire ourselves some green in the process. Care to share with us what you found?
Well, lucrative I wouldn't say. I do have found something that'll keep us busy or looking busy, but everything I've found so far is scraps. Fortunately, nothing major. Everything else already been grabbed. I did ping some of the ones that, all the higher value is to get opened up again to be, pinged over. But right now we are working with a very, very, very small payments.
Here, send them over here. Mind if I see them?
Yeah, give me a moment. Alright, they should be coming up there, I think.
This is chicken shit.
Is that
There's-
one moving cattle?
Yeah.
It's either low-end bounties that involve maybe some local planning side. Most of these wouldn't even require a mech deployment. The problem is there are big contracts here. This is definitely not an inactive zone. Between the
Is
Free
cattle
World
one
League,
scene we
the
also
Paladins-
get paid partially in cattle?
Commander, I hate to be
I
the
didn't
one
think
to
so.
say it, but the last time we said we didn't need mechs on a planet-side mission,
I mean,
our head
get
medical
milk.
ended up...
The problem is the
Burgers.
deployment costs for most of these, from a jump ship, let alone a drop ship, is
Like I said, just give me some
hardly
cereal
even
fishing
worth it. Look here. The problem is there are contracts in the region. Most of them are just getting snagged up, left and right.
Yeah.
I don't know by who.
I feel like...
Should we find out who?
It's
not through official channels.
Well,
a lot of these are
normally
kept
the
secret for the sake of
MRBC would
deniability.
forward us contracts, but we haven't been getting those lately.
Morris, the Torians haven't been issuing any mercenary contracts to local groups for specific interests, have they? Isn't there? Maybe it's coming through directly from the planetary governments?
I haven't. They would have to go through the MRBC for that type of stuff. If they're going to go.
They're not exactly our biggest fans right now.
I mean, unless they're black market,
with that accident last
contracts.
week.
This is why I'm saying I'm getting a
I
bad
have a
feeling
point on
from
that
this
one. We're
rep. Something here
done with
smells
this
like
topic.
shit. And I don't know where that smells wafting from.
I think that has to come from the hygiene I brought up earlier.
So,
Nicholas,
please.
question. What about off-market contracts, cantina jobs?
I could look into some unofficial channels, but there's no guarantee. It would be all under the table.
Picking up shit like that, I don't think the MRBC is gonna take much to
Yeah,
it.
wouldn't that look good? I mean,
Sir, I'm
might
looking at it from a
pay
budgetary
well.
standpoint.
This is definitely something we should probably invest in after the after the inspection takes place.
Fair enough. Timing aside, sir, it might be worth looking into just to see if those are getting snapped up as well. Maybe this is just a busy part of space. From an informational standpoint, it can only add value to the understanding what's going on.
Right. Really itching to spend a bit of time planet side, so after this whole rep business is done with, maybe we can poke around there for a bit.
Worst plan.
So,
pretty nice.
I have a question.
Thank you for the
Usually,
recommendation.
I've been through 2 of these audits so far under the 80K. Usually, when they show up, they're very snotty and they try to break into everything to get every single bit of dirt they can, make sure they're not paying you what you're worth. But usually there's some sort of hint. Did the message you got this morning, do they have any hints on what they might be looking at?
None.
None? Shit. Not even any sort of like titles or chapters or whatever the hell they have in their books.
There was a couple of it was a bit of mumbo jumbo with that. Most of that had to do with sightings from the incidents that were reported earlier, both with the cadet drop, our contract with Capellans, and their damaged goods that were returned to them. Which, did we ever find out anything about that?
Still waiting. Everything that we found that from this side of the ship was saying that thing was boxed up tighter than Sun Tzu Lao's ass. Nothing was going to be happening from here.
Do you think they may be looking for evidence?
What's the worst case scenario?
I'm glad you appreciate it.
In regards to the MRBC rep, giving us a bad review?
Yeah.
Worst case scenario is...
What's worst case scenario and what they already know coming here? Are they looking for something?
Well, when they're coming here, they will be essentially grading
There's a warship.
the mercenary unit, is a good way to put it. If they deem a low score, so to speak, they are the middle ground between the contracts that we receive and what makes us money. So if they give us that low score... Right. If they give us that low score, then contractors are going to breeze right over us, and the only thing we'll get is chicken shit like this, which we cannot operate a crew and a ship and a unit the size we do off of stuff like that. If we get a bad review, everything goes down the fucking drain. And we say goodbye to...
How you end up a pirate.
Yeah, basically.
Don't say that in front of the MRBC.
I would rather space myself.
Yeah, if this
Let's
becomes
make this
a
very
pirate,
frank. Don't... No. Yeah, I said it during the address, and I'll say it again. No cowboy shit. Get the glue out of your mouth. No stupid shit while the rep is here. Get them in and out as quickly as possible.
So, do you guys have a plan for Slager?
Yes.
Question, Commander.
I hate that there was that collective sigh in the room.
Time to send him for R&R planetside?
Leopard pilot
I will point
That could
out
be
that
just
when
as bad,
he is
Major.
engaged and has something to work on, he is very dedicated in it, and I've noticed there is a pattern when I've spoken to him in the rec room and in the physical training areas that this only happens when he turns around and says he is bored. So I think finding ways to keep him engaged, if that means we go and basically sick him on... Quite frankly, I hate to go and throw Chief Reyes under the bus when he's not here, but that is the person he's most likely to stay engaged with at this time. Both mentally and physically.
While
You can have
I'm
them
sure...
working on hacking jobs. Seemed engaged with
Could
that
be.
last
We
week.
can keep them busy in the gym. Might be able to demonstrate and show to the rep that we're undergoing active physical training and combat exercises. That could be a good time for us to do it.
Keep the elemental engaged in the gym for more than 30 minutes before he destroys every piece of equipment we have. I'm gonna be damned impressed.
Oh boy, alright. Someone is...
I think he was just joking about this, but this might be a practical thing. What if we send Slager on a job? Maybe that cattle one.
Maybe 2.
I think the commander said no cowboy shit.
Honestly, Slager
On board.
in an elemental suit may not be the worst thing. It's just the expense of going the leopard to put him there.
Right.
I mean,
let's put a tab in that. That is a very good point to figure out. We'll determine what to do with
Really
Slager.
want to see Slager riding across the countryside.
I would actually very much enjoy that. Let's.
You mean
Right. Well,
mounting a bull and making it his
Good recommendation.
the issues that were raised
Iron Bear.
during this meeting and addressed is, of course, when it comes to logistics, definitely getting emergency stations established around the ship is a good idea to make sure we have crews trained and at the ready to utilize the emergency equipment when needed. There's the ordeal
I would recommend a damage control chief as well, so they have authority over ops on that regard.
Got it.
That way they can take reports and get shit fixed.
Yeah, outside normal engineering, more like, oh, there's a vacuum leak right now, or there's a fire right now, scramble the guys.
What's the
I'm gonna have to
vacuum leak?
figure
Someone
out-
do it, but a fire is a fire. Your guys can do a fire.
Moving on, because this is the recap. In regards to our contract situation, I'm gonna work with what we have, and I'll spin something up to present to the MRBC. I'll take that one on. In regards to the environment of the ship, we're still going to be having this mock inspection, going around and checking things out, but highlight some of the areas that we should either wall off, pretty up if possible, and help us spin that narrative that there is progress.
Commander, is there anywhere in particular that you want us to clear the cables and, things from? Like, we can do the main corridors, or...
True. They are probably going to be trumping through the mech lab first thing, so that might be a good pre-point to make sure there's no shit flying around.
Are they going to be going to the reactor?
I mean, it could be,
we
couldn't see as a
I figured they wouldn't want to inspect it.
There's
there's
something you should know.
Capable ships left.
In the reactor, down one of the hallways, there is an active spark that shoots out into the hallway. They would cook our goose if they saw that. Wires is one thing, but that's in the reactor room.
There's a new spark every week. Okay, listen, there's no getting rid of the sparks, alright?
At the very least, try and
about
just minimize them in the reactor room.
Rawlings, as the engineering chief, you would know that the spark that she's talking about has been offline for about 2 weeks now.
Oh, shit.
But there are sparks. They just appear, okay? Alright.
Okay, well, how's about this?
Lights break, wires
every week. There's no
fry.
How's about this then? Executive order, ship-wide spark sweep. Roughly half an hour, 15 minutes before the rep arrives.
Which is a waste of time, Commander, because when the rep walks down the hallway and the spark starts sparking, there's nothing we can do about it. It's an old ship.
There's nothing we can do.
We can private the bucket.
Time being.
Alright, well...
Okay, we'll prioritize the sparks.
Moving on. Moving on. I think this pretty well concludes what everyone knows they need to be working on in the departments. You've relayed and shared what you've noticed, what needs to be inspected. If there is indeed this jam, we have to get that checked out as well. So in that regards, go ahead, get back with your men, back to your jurisdiction. Morris and myself are going to move from department to department, sweep throughout the ship, and give it this mock inspection, so to speak. So, action stations would be a good way to put it.
Craig, Callahan, can I get you guys to stand by really quick?
Aye, sir.
Our Commander, that's all.
Thank you.
Break.
Old man, I'll catch up with you later.
See you then.
Holy shit, we have a crowd.
Out of the stairwell.
Wow,
Come on here.
you all need some work. Medical to medical.
Most of us
couple things, really.
are waiting
Security.
for you, Richard.
Logistics?
10 high. Hey,
Yes.
Right.
I have an update for you.
How you doing?
Oh, is that so?
Wait right there.
If you would. We have connected the adjutant to the logistics system, and it has given us
Okay, we need to talk about
additional options
What did
for
I
you
miss?
Oh,
Apparently
place
there was
your
an
orders.
engineering meeting up here.
is that so?
Yes, it has automated, manual flagged, and manual. I can get some instructions for you and send the information to you if you'd like.
I would love that.
You will be able to
please.
configure this.
Don't worry about that. Go take a seat for a moment.
All right. Do you have your PDA?
I do. With me always.
Don't make me push you down.
Let me transfer it over. Give me one moment here.
Oh, I already knew about that. I was down with Gemini when she found
Make sure we are ready for before we're ready for the mercy.
Okay, engineers.
What did I miss, Chief?
Are you busy, Jen?
Yes.
In a moment, I'll have the information for you.
Okay.
Just wait a second. I will be ready in a few minutes. I'll be free in a few minutes.
We ain't gonna have
Okay, can you listen?
The MRBC thing next week.
I can listen.
This is a
Okay.
Could you let her know the information?
The adjutant.
Be the silent stone when it comes to.
So, the warehouse is connected now, and you have the information on your terminal there if you want to review it.
Thank you very much.
Go ahead.
My pleasure.
Myself or any of the
Chief!
The information on your terminal indicates that you have the ability to interface directly with
It's a conspiracy theory. Got it?
logistics systems with the adjutant to allow automatic orders for connected systems.
Who the hell is Gaga?
Tell me, conspiracy theory. Conspiracy.
And it gives you the ability to either manually approve those orders, have them be automatically approved, or to have the AI flag them in the event that it thinks that they need approval.
His goggles.
And I'll write all that up for you.
Thank you.
Just so you don't have to hold it in your head. Yeah.
Next point.
No,
We're going to be taking reports from the adjutant.
I'm the adjutant.
Listen up. Listen up. We're going to be taking performance reports from the adjutant's going to be spitting them out. Hopefully we got logistics set up. We can get performance reports from that. I want historical data and reports going back from when we first came on board the ship. We want to show progress reports of what we've done, how far we've come. Okay? I want to feed that into the adjutant, and I want it to give us projections into the future, okay? Got it? So that we can show...
Alright.
Yes?
Don't need anything from me right now.
The adjutant is going to reject any attempts to provide changes or make...
Shouldn't be any issues right now.
Oh.
So.
I mean, let's be honest though. What of us engineering? What have we done in the past few months?
It's hypothetical changes, okay?
We got 4 mech labs up and running. We were able to do a successful
simulations
jump.
might be possible.
We've done a lot.
Simulation, exactly. They're not going to talk to the adjutant, okay? We just want to give them the data. Got it?
You land on your butt.
Now, next thing on the agenda, okay? Command staff don't like sparklies. They don't like wires. They don't like missing or blinking lights. They want the ship to look pretty, okay? I know, I understand, okay? I understand it's painful and it's hard for me personally to ask you to do this. We gotta make the ship a little bit pretty, okay?
Understood. As far as I know,
With
I've already done.
pleasure,
We've already
Chief.
done some
I look
of that.
forward to setting up all the lights in all of the darkened corridors.
Yes.
We don't have any lights.
It's kind of hard to do that without
Oh,
the bulbs. Unfortunately,
Madam.
Indra did not receive
Wonderfully, you'll be able to expedite all of your orders now that
that is true.
The adjutant has access. We will have lights.
As far as I know, Chief, we also
Let there
can't
be light.
get rid of the orange wires without disconnecting them, and we don't know where.
I will make sure that the chief gets you all of the most accurate and up-to-date information. We'll have another order coming in for you.
There are certain wires that are set over structural components that
I'll
we
sit
can't
on her shoulders until they
put
get
through
delivered.
under the floorboards without disconnecting them, and we don't know what they connect to. So we need to see what they connect to before
If we
do it.
can't connect them, here's what we do. I want you to go to, actually, can we get some, like, do not cross, like, you know, this is an area under, you know, caution thingies.
I believe you would have
you
that
have
in
that.
your own.
have to do that. I'm
I
talking
believe
about
you
that
would
wire
have
down
that,
there,
since
Chief.
that
We
is-
don't know.
that is
If we have them,
construction.
I have literally never used them or seen them. Because
You probably
why
should
would
use
we
them.
ever waste our time with that?
We can clean up all the black wires and the hang
Chief
wires.
Rawlings, why would security have construction do not cross tape?
I don't know. Isn't that like what they do in the holovids with the like murder stuff?
That's crime. No, that's crime scene. That's crime scene tape. You know, you put it around the people who are dead, as well as blocking.
There
people
is such a
off.
thing as construction area tape. To her credit.
We
I'll
always
be
get it
around
done.
if
So-
you guys need me
True.
for something.
Which
But I am
is something that
taking
we are
some-
going to have to do.
Well,
sometimes.
Well, I'm just saying we don't have it in our
engineering,
department.
if you can't put the wires underneath the thing, put tape up and signs or whatever. I don't know.
Black wires and hanging wires we can deal with. Wires like that one down there, we should probably just leave.
Lieutenant.
That's all I was trying to say.
Thanks, Jim.
Well, Eclipse, whenever our lights get in, we will get those put in.
I understand.
Just make sure you send it.
Hey, Indra.
1 minute.
Can I ask you a quick question?
1 second first. I want to say something, and I want it to be very clear.
You deal with that. Go for it.
All of you bust your asses to keep this ship up and operational. I know this is going to overwork you all. I am sorry. We only knew about this really recently. It was dropped on my asses as well. Everyone is running around like headless chickens right now, trying to make this work. If this goes well, I will personally reward your entire department. I don't have anything definite yet. I don't know what I can promise you. But I don't want you to do this all for nothing. So at the very least, there will be a light at the end of the
Do it for
tunnel.
the love of the ship.
Well, that is
Hopefully
nice.
a red light.
But it would be nice to also have something else, wouldn't it?
I mean, for
As long
them,
as the
maybe.
ship
Yeah, it
pairs, I don't
would.
care.
But I mean, ship's always been like this. I suppose it's a few weeks late, but welcome to the
Before you go
18th
running
half.
off engineering, there's one last thing.
Your chief's got need you.
Yes, Chief.
Yeah, we have been assigned a third task.
Oh, yeah?
Right.
Can't wait for this.
Emergency drills, damage control. Okay? We're gonna need to be able to demonstrate what we do in case of a vacuum breach. Some of you were here for the week when we had that.
Before.
Yes, we have done that before.
I
So
know,
we just
right?
want to do that again.
An actual
right?
vacuum breach, though, not a drill.
Yeah. We will probably also need to
I
demonstrate
remember
our
that day.
EVA routine.
I remembered it. I remember that day. I fucking almost died from it. Anyway.
So I'm gonna need a volunteer
Right.
to check our tanks and check our suits.
Do we all have to get an EVA
I'll be able
suits
to check
for
them
this?
later.
No, okay. I trust you all to be able to get into EVA suits if they make us do a drill on the spot. I just need to check the equipment, okay? So I need a volunteer
I'm
to
just
check the
wondering what they're
equipment.
gonna check because I'd rather not
Alright,
do
good, you
space
volunteer.
Assume they're going to check everything.
Yes,
Yes, they will.
I've been through
Yeah,
2 of these
right.
audits so far, and they are nosy as
Right.
shit.
So,
I'm
our three tasks again.
If I can help it.
Our three tasks again before you're all dismissed and go off and do it. We're clearing the wires. We're fixing the sparklies. We're fixing the lights. Okay? That's number one
Need to bring
priority.
something up
Number
to you,
two
Commander.
priority, performance reports from the adjutant. And don't mention the adjutant. And third,
Conspiracy.
damage control drills. Checking the EVA equipment. Got it?
Don't mention goggles either.
Alright.
Yes.
If you slip up or
Funny
you say
thing.
that.
Anyways.
I actually looked. God damn it.
Question
Okay.
for you, Indra.
Yes.
How many display terminal replacements do we have on the ship currently?
I can check into that.
Thank you.
Yes.
There's 17 we have to replace.
I'm following
as
you,
far as I
Connie.
know.
Now you tell me that
Okay.
I actually would have
Engineering, you're dismissed.
I just have one quick question.
Alright, Craig, let me pull you off to the side.
So are you asking how many we have total, or how many we need
Most
to
skilled
replace?
when it comes to computer usage.
17 is what we need to replace. If we have more than that
Yes, we
total,
need to
that's good
replace
news.
17 of them. If we've got more than enough, we can get to work on replacing them.
Oh, you're
Five
asking
of
how
them
much I
that
have in
need
stock.
replacing.
So you said replacement terminals?
Yes, if we have
Where did you go,
them.
Lark?
Yes, if we have them, then that's
is
good.
below us, I believe.
Okay, let me,
So much coffee.
You know the order that came in from
That's not her.
engineering did not include any
Alright, I will
multifunction
send her to
displays
you.
or panels.
Oh no, there she is.
So you don't think you have any in stock.
Good flowers.
On the panels there.
Okay.
Have you gotten any?
You got your packaging in today, but it did not include
Commander, what's
the
the
panels
secret?
that you're looking for.
Training with
Commander, what's
Yeah,
the secret?
they do that.
I'm coming here for a moment.
I'm gonna leave that with her and hopefully she'll order it.
I would report it to her if you haven't.
What?
I'll quickly catch up to him. Just to mention that.
Yes?
Eclipse, questions for you in regards to how logistics things are run. That way we can help try and figure this stuff
Right.
out. All right. So when orders are given to you for things, what's the process for when you receive that order?
Okay, well, first,
Anything we can do to help?
we get the sheet, make sure that everything's filled out properly. We then check the allotted budget for each department, make sure that everything is up to code, and if at that point and everything is green, then we send them through. We also compare towards the usual inventory.
Let me help you.
Basically, the refurbishing, basically. You know what I mean? And make sure that it doesn't supersede that. I ask them, and they should be giving me tallies about how much they actually have, so they don't prioritize something strangely. And if it does, inquire why. Make sure that.
Gotcha. For departments, does each one have their own discretionary budget, or is that all tied into just one budget? Okay.
It's all discretionary. I also have an additional, emergency pool for everything else, so then the big storage.
Okay. All right. Now, once the orders have been made,
yes.
I take it we receive tracking information,
yes.
And then billing and everything?
Yep.
Okay, when we receive the items on board, what is the process?
When we receive the items, they are first taken into the warehouse. We go through each item to count and make sure that we have the proper allotted number. If there isn't, then of course we would be calling back the supplier, make sure that it isn't something on their end.
Okay, what do you use to verify that number?
We compare with the documents of which we had signed on for them, as well as long-standing records.
Okay, so
sometimes even calling
you check
in
the bill of lading that they send?
Yes.
Okay, so you check the bill of lading, then you check it against order records? Okay. Okay. All right, so that is physically being checked. Okay. As far as the items that we're not getting, is that a supplier issue? Is that them just not sending us stuff? Or is it just locked down in, shipping? Is it a shipping issue?
One item, which is the heat sinks, got stuck in the trunks area. That's something that engineering needs to look into because there's some sort of physical error and transfer from place to place. But that's the only one that's happened with.
I'm talking about literally getting the stuff to the ship and getting it in the system.
To the ship and in the system.
Yeah. That way it's physically here.
If there is an issue at that point, usually it's with the supplier. Because we always triple check to make sure that everything is actually accounted for before we send it through with the rest of the process.
Okay. Question. Would it be more financially stable for us to, instead of having items shipped to us from planet side, to instead send down our own Leopard and pick stuff up?
So what you need to understand is that
it depends on what we're picking up.
just using the arrow part
Because if, for instance, we're picking up
there are thousands of
a metric shit ton of missiles, that's not going to be feasible. But if it's
they'll fit in a Leopard. Have you seen? The bay is as big as this.
Yes, I meant for ship-side missiles, not ones for your.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Yes. Okay.
A little bit of a different beast, but otherwise, it wouldn't be. That is something that I could run numbers on, because I can't give you a definite yet.
Okay. Okay. All right. That was just an idea that had popped up, because I want to make sure we're getting all the stuff that we need so everybody can do their jobs.
Right. The biggest quantifier for that is going to be how much the fuel for the Leopard is going to cost us. Especially if we come across various planets that might have, because it varies so much from place to place that it might not be worth it in some places, depending on where we touch down.
I mean, I'm talking just stuff planet side here in New Vanderburg.
Yes.
That's the only... Anywhere else we're going to have to jump to, and that's not worth it.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you, Eclipse. That's all I wanted to know. It just sounds like everything is good on your end. Then it's just we need to figure out where the missing stuff is. Like these different crates and everything. As I'm going through with the commander today, I'm gonna make sure that they get moved to the warehouse. And if you have people available, I would like to have inventory taken of them.
Okay,
so
I
we
can
know
do that.
what the hell's in them.
Alright,
okay.
well, just keep me in the loop then.
I will note.
All right. Now,
that
where
was
the
the
fuck did the
system when
commander
I
go?
actually got on ship. Anything prior to that, I have no fucking idea what you guys were doing. It was barely even kept like record of.
Process if you want. Make sure everything's running the way you want it.
See, I did a little bit of logistics while I was in the TDF myself, and that,
sometime soon.
you know, everything we just talked about is what I would expect.
Talking about the basic
Yes.
stuff
So,
right now until that's set up.
what Princess was doing, I have no fucking clue.
He apparently wasn't the person handling logistics, though. Like, there was no one before me.
I'll just send you.
Looks like it was 4 different headless chickens trying their best to make the best of the situation.
The other ones are set up correctly as well.
Okay. All right. Well, we're also a much smaller organization, so we can kind of get away with it too. All right.
A little bit until.
I won't hold you up anymore.
All right. Have a good one.
No regards there to worry about.
Hey, before I pass on by, do you need something? Usually you do whenever I see you.
Yes. Yes. Waiting on Rawlings to get out of there. I'm not entirely sure. It might be those double heat sinks might be stuck in the trunk line. It's
Yeah.
I feel like the ship would have thrown an absolute fit if the main spinal lines were actually blocked up with anything, because that's basically the lifeblood of the system. Of the ship, rather.
What do you think it is then?
Can you show me that code again?
Sure.
So, which of these lines did you say was the trunk system? I'm guessing T or NK, right?
Yep.
We got all the arrows are going that way, so I'm guessing start point, end point, right? Trunk's in the middle. I'm not sure it is in this. Yeah, I'm not sure it is stuck in there. I think this got sent somewhere completely different than we were expecting. Because, you know, it starts there with DP1, goes on through whatever those are, hits trunk A, and then ends up in whatever SB3 is. That looks like a successful message on the end there. And then from SB3 and it moves on down again with no route. And then it goes on again and says auto at the end. I'm assuming auto means something good, or at least that the system handled it in some way.
Somehow.
Yeah, so we've got one piece of the puzzle so far.
Chief Anderson?
Yes, I'm right here.
Busy man.
Jam.
Wait until later if you want.
Right.
If you're not too busy, I need to ask a few questions.
I am rather. Yes.
Do we have? Well, it's just do we? I she was off ship. I don't know if she was getting anything. Did we acquire?
Okay.
Yeah. You know. Did we acquire any double heat sinks?
That's what we're trying to figure out.
Okay. Did we acquire any small pulse lasers?
To be honest, I assumed maybe you had her sent on an errand.
That I can check.
If you guys can
Albeit I haven't been with the Actium for too
Waffle.
long.
Jem pushes you away from her when you step back into her.
I'm sorry, I didn't see that. Sorry.
Hi, it's Indra again. Do we have any small pulse lasers on board? Or even ordered?
To get out of personal space and up in someone else's.
I don't believe you've gotten an order for any small pulse.
Okay.
Use it.
Just second ago.
They've never made coffee before.
You came with you hated
Homemade.
most.
You just,
The work, boss.
Oh god, I'm everywhere.
Yes, good yourself.
Yeah, I just wanted to give you a heads up
Here.
that.
No, I do not see any small pulse lasers in your resource.
All right, thank you so much.
Yep. The cadets aboard again.
And then you gotta make him a cup of coffee sometime, right?
Looks like there's nothing for small pulse lasers.
Well, shit.
Yeah, I'd suggest filling out the sheet for that.
Logistic issues?
Yeah.
Yeah, trying to figure out where those double
Kind
digits
of.
ran off to.
Request from
I have a
two small
real
pulse
quick question for you,
lasers.
Lieutenant.
Here you go.
Alright.
Shit. Okay, well, you're here. I need a light question.
Lieutenant, if you
I
were
would
a
like to sync up with,
how long would
Ro-
you say it would take to get supplies?
Yes.
He said that you gave him permission.
Yes?
to
Like
mix
the medical supplies that went missing
the adjutant to
when we ordered last. If I were to put in another
logistics just today.
request
So we
sheet, how
could
long do you
actually
think
check
those would
and
take
see
to
if
come
it
in?
sees anything that day.
He said
Because
Okay.
it wouldn't have seen it because we only just linked it.
Well,
Basically, what I'm
I have
asking
to-
is, like, what are the betting odds
So
they'd
I'd
get
like
here
to
before our audit?
you,
Because
along with
it looks
Indra,
real bad on our
when we have a
medical
chance
if
to
we don't
try
have
to figure out
Oh,
what the hell is happening
I
with
can expedite them.
It's lost
So we
on
could
the
probably
news.
get them in before next week.
Right, as soon as Indra's,
I'll go ahead and fill out that paperwork and get it to you as soon as possible because we have
You have time to be on this with
like
us?
morphine IV drips that we don't
I have
have,
enough time to go down
which
there.
is almost mandatory for surgical supply kits.
Alright, since I have you here
All right.
before Lisa again, just
Tell me everything that you
just
need
work with
ASAP. Don't
Okay.
do it for everything.
Approved. Go ahead and remember to.
But everything that we need that
No,
won't get us
the-
our goose cooked, basically.
Big cable ties.
I can do that.
All right.
Thank you. I will have that file for you. In a while.
Later.
Well, if we're getting replacements.
So, these two have access to the adjutant, and
Real coffee in that seat there.
we're gonna go see if the main trunk line is actually throwing any errors or not.
Okay.
If you'd like to tag along and start actually
Yeah, sure.
solving
Yeah, we
this
can come
issue.
chat with us. You get your first hello.
I'm actually really excited about that.
Alright, let's go.
Daddy computer has things to say.
Oh, it's a boy?
I don't know. I've never been in there either.
Oh.
Not before.
Hi, I kind of have to talk to you. Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
Here's your
Actually, I
coffee.
do remember that.
We'll have to talk later. No, it's your coffee now.
I don't think it's self-identified.
Toby literally just got his foot crushed trying to put that wire under the ground. We had to
Like,
finish the job.
1
Tell
second.
him to go to medical.
Okay.
Yeah, as long as there's nothing live.
Look behind, look behind. Anybody? Nope.
Work with Rays because I want to see.
Oh. Woo! I'm so glad I hesitated before closing that.
What can I do for you?
Righto. On you go. Watch your step. Alright. Wow. So, probably
Sorry?
we're gonna just leave, we're just gonna leave all of this here.
Look at those wonderful
Run through.
sparkles.
Jem can get the
Chief.
door.
1 second.
Alright, where are we going? This way. Yes. Yeah. Yes. I didn't forget. I don't forget things like that. Oh, have you not been down here before, Lieutenant?
I've been down here once. That is the only reason why I knew about that one spark in the wall.
You have an office down here.
Yes.
Not this way, but in the other direction.
Oh yeah, I know. I've been in my office. I just don't go into these areas.
Sorry about that. Had to internally monologue for a second.
That's all right.
Right.
Time to awaken.
Welcome to main engineering.
If you say it out loud,
Oh,
isn't
this is
it?
one of the first rooms I actually saw. When I was checking the whole ship.
Nice and fuzzy. That's a good sign.
Adjutant can be accessed from this panel here.
Big and fancy panel.
Currently, it's busy processing a request. The sort of thing that it specializes in, analyzing a bunch of data about the mechs that are available, their damage, and how to utilize all the resources on the ship to repair them.
That's amazing.
Right, so let's get it to pause on the current. Let me just log in. Alright, let's get it to pause on the current task. And start it booting up. Okay. It takes a little bit to unsleep itself, but it should be here any second.
Okay.
Don't be scared when it talks to you.
Oh no, I'm not.
Totally not me. This is not Craig. It's the adjutant, I swear. Hold on.
Adjutant online and awaiting orders.
Adjutant, pause current assigned task from this morning for the performance reports from Mech Labs.
Stand by. Complete.
Got it. Okay. Wait, what were we doing again? Oh, right. So, Adjutant, can you give us a status report of logistics and a status of the connection first, please?
Please review on-screen info.
Okay.
A diagnostic pops up and shows green across the board.
All right. So this is your connection here.
I guess someone else has it now.
There's a lot of adjutant here. Adjutant, we're looking at data from...
Multi-threaded.
We're looking at data from the from logistics. I want to see, Adjutant, can you tell me if you see any blockage along the, what was it again, the main sign? Or where did you think
You said trunk line A?
Yeah, trunk line A.
Yeah, from what Chief Anderson said.
System analysis concludes no blockage along trunk line A.
Attention crew of the Actium.
All yours.
We'll be taking place and doing these mock inspections now. Please return to your posts, your general quarters. Let's get through this as quick as we can.
Okay. Let's see. In that case...
Commander did put a high priority on this, so I imagine we have override on this.
Yeah, that's what I'm assuming as well.
Yeah, well, just a little bit at least.
Let's see, I'm going to take the code for the package. Let's see, that is... Six, 7, 3, 4. Adjutant, can you tell me where this package was actually sent to? For the double heat sinks.
Major Morris, we'll be starting with logistics. See me down in the warehouse when you're done.
Of course.
The thing we're trying to fix.
And?
One of our engineers has lost their leg. It's being amputated as we speak.
Come here. What happened?
Route indicates delivery acceptance in SV3. SV3 route indicates bounce non-route. MB4. MB4 route indicates auto route L4. Can I help you with something else?
L4. That was what again?
Level?
Level 4.
Is it level? I don't know. That logistics system goes all over the place, and I'm not sure that might be correct. Yeah, that wouldn't be correct. That's an entire... It wouldn't be an entire floor for an endpoint.
Adjutant, what is the acronym for L4?
L4, not acronym.
Designation.
I'm with you on
forget
this.
about the fact. Yeah. Okay. What's going on here?
What is designation L4?
Why do we have Chief Anderson and Lieutenant Eclipse here?
Logistics problem, don't worry about it.
Trying
I'm
to track
sorry.
down what happened to a shipment through the
L4 is
logistics
L4. I do not have an alternate definition.
You may wish to
What is
ask
L4?
what is near connecting corridor to L4? Nearest
Do we have the corridor
Run
names?
down to logistics. Actually, to be pretty quick.
What is a near corridor connecting to L4?
Go tell them that we're in here.
Good idea.
Go find the commander and Major.
Oh God, because they're okay.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me, Jim.
Thanks.
He looks like he's in check.
Corridor 7A.
Corridor 7A.
Oh, which one's 7A?
I just didn't bring up a diagnostic floor map. Identify corridor 7A. Wait, what did I say?
Centered on 7A.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, what Jim said.
My diagrams are inaccessible.
Okay, so sometimes it does this.
So
it's an old ship. What can I say?
Oh, I'm not frustrated. I'm
I know
fascinated.
we just had a schematic of the logistics system pop up. Maybe we can use that to come up with some sort of information on what those codes actually mean.
Maybe.
Well, if I'd actually
a
been
metro
forwarded
map,
those
though.
Torian scans, maybe we could like feed that in. But at this point, it would take too long.
Yeah, when I saw that, it looked like metro maps. I don't know how physically accurate it'll be, but at least we might get some hints.
Did it say it was stuck, or can we perhaps ask it to rewrite it for us?
Is reroute possible?
Delivery reroute?
Yes.
The system is outside of my mechanically capable systems. However, I can enter a reroute request.
Let's put in a request then, Adjutant. And forward the request to our terminal.
Please specify the details of the request. What would you like to be delivered with?
Greetings, Commander.
Let's rewrite the,
Sort out the
previously identified order to where do you want it delivered to, Lieutenant?
I'm sorry, I missed that. I was listening to the conversation behind me. What?
Oh, where do you want the your heat things delivered to? The warehouse, I suppose?
Main warehouse, yeah.
Well, ideally.
Yeah, delivery destination, main warehouse.
Delivery destination, main warehouse. Is this correct?
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Affirmative.
Or not.
Does it know what main warehouse means?
I realize that this ship is very big and there could be an entirely different warehouse that it prefers. We haven't opened up every door.
Did you come across a designation while everyone was
Commander?
repairing that thing, by the way?
Are you
Rawlings?
familiar with the designations that the ship uses?
For specific,
There's a
locations?
label.
Was repairing
Yes,
warehouse.
there's logistics
Did you guys hear
delivery
any
that went to
sort of
L4, but we don't know where.
designations
It's connected
spit
to
out at
corridor A7. Is that correct? 7A.
I'm wondering though.
7A, yes.
If we have whatever we have identified it in our systems when we connected it up, it should have taken it.
Hold on. What?
I'm not entirely too sure. Is there anything that designates the warehouse that we're currently using?
But I believe that when they powered it on, the message from the ship.
I'm pretty sure it's different than that.
Said that the fire suppression.
We recently just connected.
The main
We could
warehouse
ask it.
is different
We
from
could.
the warehouse that was in
okay.
isolation mode.
Adjutant.
A clue.
Adjutant.
Yes?
Can you show me a readout for storage bay 3? If this matches our main warehouse, then we'll know that that's storage bay 3.
Storage bay 3 processing.
haven't answered us.
Storage Bay 3, readout. And you see on the screen, it gives you information that appears to correspond with what you know to be the logistics warehouse.
Okay, there you go. So, Storage Bay 3 is your label. Can we send the aforementioned identified
double heat sinks
package order double heat sinks to Storage Bay 3? These adjutants?
I'll be down here
You
later.
wish to deliver
This taken care of first.
this
Understood,
package
Commander.
to Storage Bay
Forgive
3,
me.
is that correct?
That is correct.
Affirmative.
You should request an
Manual
inventory of what is
feed
in the
required
warehouse
for
that you
delivery.
want it.
Manual feed. Not that
It's
easy.
sitting
Ship.
somewhere. Question, is the
Specifically
package
those
inside the
terminals.
ship or outside of the ship?
I'm sorry, was that question directed to me?
Yes.
Yes, adjutant.
The package is inside the ship, as far as my systems
also
are
the-
aware.
Whatever's in the warehouse.
Did anyone sign for it or accept it?
Probably we should know what that is.
The package was accepted into
It's fine.
SB3.
Logistics knows what's in their warehouse.
Right, but
Storage
Well,
Bay
it's the
3.
initial
Storage
one.
Bay 3, then.
But isn't that the initial
Maybe
log?
we have more things. Maybe they have.
Adjutant, how about the final destination?
That's what I'm saying.
Final
We
destination,
don't know where the main
automatic
warehouse is
routing,
anyway, so it's
L4.
a moot point.
If it can deliver things.
Was it
from the
automatically
main
accepted?
warehouse, perhaps it can deliver things from the main warehouse, like Lieutenant.
It was accepted into SB3, and then
They could have delivered all the things we're waiting for into.
So maybe it was some sort of fallback or something.
So maybe it could bring
Possibly.
them back to Storage Bay
Something
3.
couldn't
I
route
think that's what
correctly
you're
and it just
saying.
decided to shit it out somewhere
I
random?
follow what you're saying, but we need to focus on getting the very expensive double heat sink first.
Question, have any crew members been down
And
to
have
7A
17
in the
offline
last
terminals
week?
when the MRBC gets here
Mm.
next week.
According to access
Don't worry
logs,
about the terminals.
yes,
We can just
regular
take
crew
them out.
usage
Okay.
appears to occur
Don't actually
Okay.
in access corridor
Some are
7A.
common.
lounge?
Whatever you say, Chief.
For L4, what is
Command
the
wants us
access
to paint over
door?
and make things pretty, not
As
pretty.
in, who has access to that door from 7A?
The door is designated heavy ordnance.
There you go.
Heavy order.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Weapons lab?
There's a
Weapons
weapons
lab,
lab.
right?
Your
You would have
your
seen it if
room,
it was
whatever you
McLab
called it,
7.
the fab. Yes.
or the other mech bays. I think you might be onto something. Where is the
Been
weapons
into
lab?
the weapons lab down by the warehouse recently.
It's located right next to the warehouse.
What is it, a box?
Right next to the warehouse.
Yeah, it's just off to the side.
The weapons lab.
Alright, well, let's see if we can track that down, I guess.
Alright.
Good luck tracking it down. Adjutant. Can we get an inventory list of everything that's in main warehouse? And can you confirm that you can transit items between main warehouse and storage bay 3?
I can provide a list of everything in main warehouse and confirm logistics systems are capable of transferring items between warehouse and storage bay 3.
Very good, Adjutant. Can you forward a list of the inventory of main warehouse to the logistics terminals in storage bay
I do
3?
have one. Once he's done processing that.
Yes.
All right, Lieutenant.
I have a
you should have a whole
question,
new list of
Adjutant.
goodie bags that you can bring over.
I can't wait.
Why
Thank you so much.
Found all our
did
missing equipment.
the shipment bounce in the first place?
That's a good question.
The main warehouse.
Ooh. Right. That's like
Fog
Processing.
We're gonna make sure the
We don't
adjutant
know
is
where the
okay
main
before we
warehouse is.
Before we leave, don't leave it connected.
Great, isn't it?
No. And we can probably give it the C command now as well.
Oh yeah, I got something to bring up with Chief Anderson real quick. Just so he's prepared. If he hasn't been told already.
Delivery attempt failed due
Let the
to
heads
endpoint
of-
connection failure.
I was supposed to go down to the mech labs.
Oh.
Oh,
I think this one's your wheelhouse, Rawlings.
Huh? Oh, you can't be serious. All right, fine. Then we'll go see what's wrong.
All right.
Is it currently connected,
So-
Lieutenant?
I mean, obviously not if there was an input failure.
We just reconnected
Well,
the
this was a
to the
while
central
ago,
network.
was when this package was bounced, so we should make sure that's actually...
Adjutant?
What is this modus application? How is this
The
actually
previous... The
The
previous...
ship is like threaded with a bunch of logistics tunnelings and conveyor belts and shit to make sure things need to get where they need to go.
Okay.
That's what that
Our
huge door
storage
in
bay
Storage Bay 3, I guess
and
is what we're
warehouse
calling it now,
accessible.
is.
Hey, Chief Anderson.
Storage Bay 3 and warehouse are accessible to my
you
system.
do your thing, but when you're done...
Okay, so you
just,
don't have to do anything.
Is Storage Bay 3 the intended endpoint?
Adjutant,
Reason
thank
for
you very much
endpoint
for
failure?
your... Whoa, oh, wow, okay. Answer Chief Anderson's inquiry first, please, Adjutant.
Just need to get
Endpoint
nice to
failure
Hopefully it should do it.
due to Mech Bay distribution route issue.
Well, that sounds like your wheelhouse, Anderson.
Well, it's still a logistics system, so if we're
Could be
passing
a
the buck
broken
here,
conveyor line.
could do. So,
You two fight it
if
out
I remember,
among yourselves.
if I remember this set up correctly, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, but the distribution is basically a big old hub underneath, like physically underneath the mech labs, where there's like a turntable system. But I haven't seen it myself. I only looked on the diagrams around when we were searching up the or fixing up the mech labs. So if
we can send people crawling through it. Do you want to crawl through some vents?
I would like to
Terribly
know
sorry.
if we can get mechs out of there.
Reduced my ability to hear you. Could you please repeat the request?
Status of Mech Bay endpoint currently.
Mech Bay endpoint. Delta inaccessible.
When you get there,
Time to go crawl.
anyway.
No, so
Is
Status of... Oh, sorry.
how
Status
about
of-
the rest of the endpoints, by the way? Sorry, the status on the other endpoints in the mech bay. There should be 4. Actually, there should be like 16.
Give us a printout and send it to the mech labs, Adjutant, please. We can review it.
20.
I'm sorry.
It's one for each
printout? I don't understand the request.
Okay, so print as in send text on a monitor. The print command. Does it know the print command? What's the other alternate print command?
Show it on the screen.
Echo?
Well, obviously show it on the screen.
But you can just request it, save to file, and send it to him.
Save to file and send to MechLab terminals, please.
Extracting file and delivering to Mech Lab terminals.
Wonderful.
Alright, so that's going to be over there.
Anything else? Or are we good to... Because we need
Let's
to
go
give it
figure
the,
out where those heat sinks are, I
the
guess.
hibernation command. Okay,
Adjutant?
Don't you have another,
I want you to... My name is Lieutenant Indra, Irhaa, Eclipse. It has been a pleasure meeting you, and I want you to know that you are beautiful. Thank you for helping us today.
I appreciate your compliment, Lieutenant. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Yes, please do not murder us during the robot uprising.
What? Why'd you have to end it with that?
Adjutant, thank you very much. I have a final command for you. Can you resume the previous
thing I've ever
performance project?
Did you want to do what the commander asked us?
Yes, but we're going to need those performance reports too. I would also like a performance review report for logistics and date the beginning of the history performance report to let's say 2 months. 2 months into the past. And once you have completed this task, or within 6 days, we want you to go quiet for 2 days. Take no verbal commands from anyone other than command staff. Understood?
To clarify,
You might wanna
you would
include
like
yourself.
performance reports for logistics, engineering, mech labs, and support systems.
Not engineering. Amid engineering.
Understood.
It'd be too much. Yeah, amid engineering. I want mech labs and logistics.
Performance reports for logistics and mech labs.
Yeah, and resume the previous battle mech performance recommendation project from earlier this morning.
Excellent. I understand the commands, and I will process them as requested.
Wonderful. And 6 days from now, I want you to go quiet for 48 hours and only take commands from those of rank of lieutenant or above. Understood?
Understood.
Thank you, Adjutant. All right, let's get rolling.
Have a wonderful day.
We've already got
As to you.
Thank you.
Hey, she's got to.
Alright, well, let's go see a man about a double heatsink.
Chief
yes.
Anderson, before you go.
Oh, right, yeah. What's up?
While I have you.
Yeah.
We'll need to forge the power reports, Lieutenant.
Make sure
Forge?
you sort out
Yes.
near yourselves where all
Forge,
your
as in
loadouts and
fake.
stuff are stored, because
Yes,
Really
Lieutenant.
thinking about it.
yeah, you're gonna need to probably do that.
We should go and look at all. We should go and get those
when
primary
there were
distribution
problems
hubs
on
checked
ship,
out.
Josh and I
Make sure they're all
reconfigured
functional.
substantial
That would be good.
related to the engine configuration. So we'll just
Good day. Why?
Good day.
Because if we've got problems with mech bay with the mech bay's distribution hub,
they're inaccurate.
I can only imagine how the other distribution hubs do.
Okay.
In Mech Bay 7?
It would be a good idea to give a look at them, but I'm not the expert on that. That would be
I don't.
When
rolling.
did they get busted? They were
Yeah, I'm
working
just
just
thinking
as soon
out
as,
loud.
like, yesterday.
What's okay, so
Yeah. So here's the thing. There's 17 terminals on the ship that we have to replace, and we need the. You think it's
this is
goggles?
the current specification.
That's news to me.
That's the theory that we're going with,
It was
because
previously inaccurate.
no one else has meant
Goggles
to
hasn't
before.
been
Our
level
power
1 before.
thresholds were, several multiples.
No, goggles
No,
has only
but-
helped
And
us
so
before,
the
so
ship
that
was
doesn't
reporting
make
that it was
sense.
out of power.
It's the
for
thing.
a
It's the theory
substantial
that
period of time.
like I brought up a theory that Goggles is building something and is
So
getting
it was
components
incorrect
from
error
everywhere.
reporting. Why
So
do we need to
technically,
forge this data then?
The alternative theory
The keyboards
is
work
trying
though. It's the
to-
terminals
if
themselves
you-
that we have to replace.
if
They've
you
been
look
bashed.
at the
according to
digital
Jem.
log,
which is weird.
you can
Bashed?
see that
Two
there
terminals
were
have been-
multiple attempts to
Yeah,
two
that's what
terminals
Jem
have
said.
been punched.
Lieutenant. And,
Yeah,
two
two
And when we
terminals have
replaced, I guess, what is it called? Storage Bay 3
that
now?
was the-
When we
the-
found
the-
out the whole thing about
Right.
isolation mode, when we restored it, we were told that
So
there's
you're telling
17
me that
offline
these
terminals on the
performance
ship,
reports were the adjutant?
which we need
I
the
mean,
parts to replace, which is why
if
we were in
anything, Chief
logistics in the
Anderson, do
first
you want to
place.
see for yourself?
If the MRBC representative is technically
After one emergency at a time, I gotta go find these heat sinks and
There's
then
one in the
I'll
hallway
go
right
look
out
and-
there. So
Yeah,
I did
mean,
see
if
you guys
want to
fucking
see what
around
we're
with
talking
one
about.
around the break room. Yeah, so.
so we could
I'll take your
report
word
it.
for
We would
it.
just need to sort of
Having
well,
such
we
a
would
great
need to,
day, aren't we?
Oh, it's productive. So actually, yes.
Besides finding the main warehouse, are supplies getting sent from main warehouse to storage Bay 3 or whatever the fuck we're calling it now? Is that
According to
happening?
the adjutant, Storage Bay 3
the
is the warehouse.
The MRBC rep arrives on board,
Alright.
knowing that there were conspiracies.
We'll see in a couple days if it
all
actually gets sent
about
there or not.
crazy AI that runs this ship.
Well, anyway.
Okay.
And when we
Alonzi
tell
and
them,
all that.
hey, this is just
Alonzi.
super fast.
You go
Are you
do
going
it.
down to the mech labs?
I'm going down to the weapons lab, actually.
Vámonos.
Hey, have we actually checked in terminals down in weapons lab?
Look like a supercomputer.
The weapons lab is directly across from.
Kinda dusty down there.
Directly across.
A little bit. Well, it feels dusty everywhere. If I'm being truly honest.
I successfully sneezed that, or scared that sneeze away. Where the fuck?
Hmm?
Is that an on? I don't remember my way around here.
I don't either.
All legs.
I'm pretty sure we walked through the fog, though.
Point out to them
Did we? Oh, yeah.
what I pointed out to Jem earlier. The terminal directly across
fog makes you think we're about to get a bunch of mold thrown down here, I swear.
No, it's steam, technically.
Still, moisture. Hey, look, a door.
Gotcha. You want that simple way?
Sure, simple is good.
Go this way and get up the ladder.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's one of your
come
monitors
down
you were
to
talking
weapons
about.
lab with you, anyways, Anderson. Just check inside there.
There's one of those wires we were talking about.
We're all divided up, remember? We all were leopards. The only time we saw each other was fun times. Oh yes, Hen asked me to show you the one there that is apparently different. That's the weapons lab.
Open these up for me.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever problem seems to be going on with that one. So yay!
That was okay.
Get to have such a productive day. I hate my life.
Somebody leaves doors open all over the place, and I'm about to lose my shit.
Yeah, no, I'm surprised Mortimer was that bloody busted.
I thought security was gonna start railing on people.
They have been. It's just a matter of whether or not they catch people.
Exactly. And even then, I don't think security's exactly been doing a lot to prevent people from not shutting doors.
Yeah, they say it's a big old fire hazard because I don't know if the fire containment systems know what to do about the open doors. All right, where is the warehouse again?
Yeah, that's one that got cracked.
No
No idea who punched that one.
Oh dear. It's right next to an incline, I remember. Like right next to medical, but...
I mean, alternatively, we could take the service tunnels.
Service tunnels?
Medical, it's on the other side of the ship.
It's like in like one of the lowest sections of the ship, if I remember right.
Yeah, medical's right next to the mess, so I don't think it's that one.
Next to security, that's what it is.
Ah, okay.
Which security is... that way? If I remember rightly.
There's a lot of the ship this way, so I'm gonna go this way and hope for the best.
I think I remember security being there. You know what?
Let's see.
I'm an idiot. Don't trust my...
This one's
Oh, yeah. Here we go. Morning.
How'd your mock exam go?
I'm still saying neck base 7.
Oh, no, she's with other people.
Oh, what? Did you need something?
Thanks.
Right.
Hello, Tom.
You finally had the medical.
I was just wondering, how'd your mock exam go?
Yes, I'm finally had.
Any of you see any of the major
Oh no, and this is where my memory fails me. I leave it all the time, but I don't remember...
Oop. That's maintenance. I'm guessing that's one of the slip lasers.
It's right next to maintenance, isn't it?
Maybe.
What's this one? That's one no-go.
Don't you work in the warehouse?
I do. However, my sense of direction is awful.
Same. Fun, right?
With my sense of direction and your eyesight, we might become one competent human being.
Perhaps.
There's security.
Come through.
Yes.
Have you looked at the computer terminals in
That seems familiar. Is this it?
This way goes down to the mech labs. And this looks like something.
I think this is the way, I think.
Rawlings following us? No, okay.
Oh, yep, here it is. This is my baby.
Okay.
I was approximately correct. I did it. Oh, wait, this is for... Wait, this is the warehouse. We were supposed to go to the weapons lab, which was next to the warehouse. Right?
Okay.
That's what we were doing.
Alright, so we found the
Good
warehouse.
is everyone lost us just as much as everyone else?
Oh, hey, I see a heavy ordnance panel. this is the one you said was different, right? My god.
I mean...
It looks like it took some damage at some point. Look how flickery it is.
Jesus Christ. Zen wasn't wrong, fucking hell. That definitely needs replacing. Before that inspection.
Is that 17 or 18?
Again, all the halls look the
17.
same, and they have like
17 in total.
repeating
I've
same
not seen
segments.
anymore because I've not been
And
in
there's no
weapons labs
signs!
to actually document anymore.
There's no landmarks.
Well, I
It's
have
amazing.
heavy ordnance, so I'll go crack that open for you.
Ooh, fun.
More steam.
Hmm.
Feeling the
that's
sinus is
something
clearing already.
Anderson? Shouldn't you
Yeah.
be the one closing the door? Because, you know, I don't...
Right. Well, should be able to. Well, I guess it's not closing, but whatever.
I mean, not unless you want to give me the code.
I'm pretty sure you're supposed to be able to open the doors from the outside, so you don't get killed by fire.
Better than safe than sorry.
Yeah,
This looks a hell of a lot like the other. The box. Hello, you.
Oh boy.
What a suspicious looking
Manual
box.
feed.
Hmm?
Yeah. It's got big old robot arms up here. I'm wondering why I need the manual feed. I wonder if they're working.
Who knows? Yeah.
So is that adjutant as well, or is it just a normal terminal?
I don't know.
You know, it's a
Well-
good thing to ask, because if that's the case, we can just have them look into all of the ones that aren't the engineering one, couldn't we? And then just make them complacent?
Well, do you have any locks on these things, or?
Good question. Would I?
Probably not, but if you want to do the honors.
What? Meaning I can't open it?
Crack it open. You can. You can.
Okay. Okay, I was about to say. Alright, here we go.
Ooh, look at all the shinies. Jesus.
That is about 1 million Seabros worth of double heat sinks I've been looking for goddamn month. Look at this.
Oh, there you go.
Oh my god.
So is this more than what you ordered, or did you happen to reorder, then reorder, then reorder?
Well, hold on. That's all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, that's 10.
Alright.
Fortunately, this box also weighs 10 tons, plus the weight of the box, so I'm not lifting this by hand.
What fun. I've got to throw that word around a lot today. Oh, this is fun.
Well, at least we know where they are now.
Yeah.
Because in theory, couldn't you transfer the individual contents to where you need to? If you can't move the box, I mean.
Well, I imagine the solution is as simple as getting these guys moving.
Oh, that's what it
Because
meant, that
the
you needed to
action
do it manually?
So... Right, okay. So there's a... That's another engineering problem, I bet. To fix that to be automated. Grand.
Is this the controls for those? I remember...
I mean, it just seems
the controls
logically
for
that it
but-
would be. Because how else would you be able to get depth perception from that one?
Yeah, the controls aren't
I
responding.
mean, at least that one you can, you know, look longwards. At least with this one, you'd be able to be form
Well-
of communication, really.
When we got the suspicious Capellan package, this is how we brought it in from the logistics system. So this is how you're supposed to do it, but the
Right.
controls are completely locked. Oop. I imagine that's why the adjutant couldn't get it running.
Most likely.
Well, up to you. Do you want me to see if I can crack it real quick?
I mean, that
Go for it.
I wouldn't know.
I'll give it a quick look over. Got a 5.
Oh no.
idea.
With a 5, those controls are definitely locked.
Fuck. Anyways.
Is that like a
Yeah,
bad
I'm
fuck?
not gonna be able to do this like now.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't
don't know if the
deal with
Actium
this
is
thing right
programmed
now.
for a good fuck.
Too early to tell on that one.
Fucking not. I don't know. Are you always good at fucking? Apparently.
I mean, I am.
I've never fucked an AI, so I don't know.
I haven't fucked one yet.
There's a question for life.
Yet.
Hey, this panel works. Check this out.
Well, at least all the
environment
terminals
controls.
besides. Yeah, they all seem fine for the most part. Looking at them, just like not tinkering with them at the very least. Just no, I don't want to fuck everything else up. Besides that one, that makes 18 terminals in total that are fucked. At the moment. I'm throwing that word around a lot, Jesus Christ.
Why
I
are we
need to
losing
stop
so
saying
many
it.
of these? This is...
What, terminals?
Yeah, there's a whole lot of fucking here right now, but this is... We're losing more
Our
terminals than
common
entropy should
theory at the
dictate.
minute. Yeah, our common theory at the minute is just goggles. That one, no idea. Probably not him. But everything else,
Yeah, that was a-
kinda had a thought that it is him.
That was a hollow keyboard when we used it last, so... I'm not sure what's going on with that.
I don't know, can we even identify what sort of gender goggles is?
They...
Well...
Whatever. Let's go neutral.
I mean... Do you know what type of bug they are? Because if I could find out what kind of bug they are, I could figure out its gender just by... assessments.
Filthy xenotype! Sorry, slipped into another universe there.
It's okay. Hold on.
I
Excuse
don't
me for a
know,
moment
I've
as
been
I
hearing
slip
people
into
call-
another one. Flashling scum! Sorry, what?
Anyway.
Oh no. Anyways. I've been hearing that goggles is like a pill bug or something? I don't know.
Yeah, I've seen it running around the place. It's like a little roly-poly, but big roly-poly. But also weird
Yeah.
goggles.
Also, we've been told that if we talk about goggles, we refer to Rawlings as goggles, and not our
on
mascot.
the MRBC show.
That is probably the best thing you could do, actually. Because if people say, like, oh, they're like a tiny bug, then we can just say, yeah, it's because she's, like, tiny and a pest.
She comes up to, like, here on me. And I'm
Yeah,
not even all that
she's a
tall.
midget.
Can we even say that?
That was a little...
What, the midget?
She's short. Cole is short.
You can call her a
Sorry,
short stack, but I think I'm a little bit more
myself.
stacked than she
I'll
is.
correct it for you. I'll correct it for you, but she's vertically challenged. There you go.
Low altitude.
Jesus Christ, if
Right.
he flows, yeah, fucking flies out in lower.
So, goal right now, I suppose, is to see if we can pull a couple more engineers, probably Gem, to figure out what's going on with that
Jim
terminal.
could probably easily deal with that.
At the very least, get that going before we leave planetside.
Yeah, hopefully.
It is really interesting that showed up a room down from the warehouse, and I've been missing it for a month.
I mean, it's the last place you look.
Yeah. I mean,
it wasn't in my left pocket, it was in my right pocket.
I just wanted to let you know that I sent those files forward through to you.
Perfect. I will get it started right now.
Pardon me.
Anyway, so I apparently have to meet with the mech techs now. Thank you for all your help, guys.
As you.
I wanted to
You know where
ask
it is.
what the odds are of getting something.
Got to talk to an AI.
Haha.
Talk to what?
See you again when things inevitably explode. Ever
So,
commented.
finished
Glasses,
primer,
man. What?
Got on the blue paint.
Yeah, I'm
just
sure we'll see them
need
shortly
to
after
do
that too.
layout
I was gonna ask,
put the gray
what's
in the middle.
what's the likelihood on us being able to get
It
hold
should
of
be
the
up on the
stretcher?
diagnostic screen.
You don't have a stretcher?
Well,
But I
We
do
have
want to show you
stretchers,
guys
but
the
not
stretcher.
a...
okay.
mobiles.
We don't have a mobile one. We have a hand carry one that doesn't work very well on some of the stairways and ladder wells for the ship. It's
9 times out of 10 we're moving. Yeah, 9 times out of 10 we're moving so fast.
Princess carry them all up.
No!
I mean, that's what we do 9 times out of 10 because we can't get to a stretcher.
Oh
in time
my
because
gosh,
there's
if someone gets
literally-
even a fucking tiny spinal injury, you're gonna be crippling them for life. Why are you doing that? Why didn't you say this earlier?
Again, we have stretchers, but they're hand carry stretchers, which are good enough for
Hand carry,
inspection, which
they're
is not-
good enough for that, but it's not great for, yeah, exactly.
Don't say that you're carrying them around Princess Carrie. I was going to have a heart attack.
No, we're not.
Oh my gosh.
We're
okay.
medical
that was the
professionals,
engineer
we
that
know
said
better
that.
than that.
That was the engineer that said that.
Fair. Okay, true. Anyway, yeah, I can get a stretcher too. Just
Oh, you want the entertainment, alright.
boy howdy, your budget's looking pretty drip dry right now. Just saying.
It's not my fault that.
So then it's looking like our proper medical budget.
What we need.
One of our bunks needs some repairs. It's very.
Usually a proper medical budget
By
would
the
have
way-
like a good extra section away. What?
I am more than happy to
that.
cut my pay towards our supplies. I don't really buy anything. However, I don't think a singular chief of medical's pay is going to do a lot towards a budget for an entire division.
So we are. I know you're aware of that. So.
No,
And I get paid better than the rest of them.
It's.
have to wait for them to come in. I'm well aware. These terminals are going to be.
If it gets to the point where we're taking out of certain people's budgets, I will speak with all of the heads and we will do the same thing that we did the last time.
Former security personnel, what you're doing, tell them they have to go ahead to do it.
Speaking of orders and stuff,
Let's go see
so we were supposed to get a shipment in of some certain medications, IV painkillers.
I already put in a reorder.
Right, but apparently some sort of order came in for us, and that was supposed to have some of that stuff, but it had lab coats and stethoscopes in it and linens, which we
Was
didn't
this before or after I got on the ship? Because if it happened before I got on the ship, then I have no idea. Today?
Oh, today was when we were notified, but apparently it's been floating around for last. But apparently it was sitting there in the kitchen for a
they
while.
said they found it in the canteen, not the kitchen. And the canteen's only been open for about a week.
Wasn't the canteen
Anyways.
in the kitchen?
Have fun watching the show.
Canteen's next to the kitchen, but they weren't using it for, or they had it closed
Point
down because
is,
it wasn't.
don't know exactly how long it's been there for, but something got messed up somewhere along the line.
Who the fuck would have put it? If there was a box of medical put in the kitchen or anywhere adjacent to the kitchen, somebody's being suspicious as fuck looking through your supplies. That's pretty much the best way I can put it. So
I did bring it up during the meeting, or someone brought it up in the meeting, and I pointed out that stethoscopes are an extremely out-of-date form of technology that we never even needed, so there was no reason to order it.
yeah, that doesn't sound like something I ordered.
Worst case scenario.
And I double check, like, whenever anything comes in, I always look into the packages to make sure that we have what we actually ordered. So that doesn't sound like something that I went through.
Be noticed, it will not be ignored.
Worst case scenario is somebody locks the door and I need to listen through a piece of metal stethoscope.
I mean, hey, have you ever had to listen to a heart murmur through one? Like,
yes,
it's
it's
a thing you can do.
completely and utterly inaccurate depending on the user's hearing. Our tables are much more
Yes,
accurate.
it's not ideal, but if things go side. Anyways, that's besides the point. We don't need to get into the medical jargon.
All right. I
Point
mean,
is,
the cold metal feeling on skin is nice, but it's like.
That's it.
At what point are you just doing it to be weird?
That's it. I currently have
I mean, it's only weird if it's not consensual, but that's just my take on it. Anyway, I assume that's it.
yeah,
that was it for me.
Thanks,
I just
Lieutenant.
wanted to tell you that I forwarded you the reorder report.
All right. In that case, I'm gonna be looking for our janitor.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I saw him up on the
A
upper
moment.
levels.
Upper levels? Thank you.
I know you're busy.
You saw it.
Lieutenant Eclipse, real quick. I know you're busy. I'm gonna
What's
get this
up?
quick and done. Commander apparently wants to hide Slager's beanbag chair in a big-ass crate. He wanted me to bring that by you.
Oh no! You want to take away his... It makes sense, but oh, this is gonna be awful.
Also, Robbins here has something he wants to, of course, bring to you. He's already brought it to Quartermaster Cantrell, but it does involve your warehouse.
Okay.
I was talking with the staff sergeant a little bit ago, and we wanted to set up a shoot house. The only place that has a large enough space for that would be the logistics warehouse. I have been taking some notes in there, preliminary. The staff sergeant currently has to properly bring it up with everything currently
You can take Robin's
going left, right, and center with the
Eclipse.
problem.
Gotcha.
I'd like to know if you have any layouts or documentation of the area that I could use in order to take proper measurements and possibly get some preliminary ideas to the staff sergeant.
He wants to use my area for a shooting range?
We are currently looking at different areas. Ours is one of them.
Yeah. That's fine. They want us to prioritize this.
I'd be careful with that one.
Well, here's one of us.
Well,
Gunther,
I
see
guess I can. But
Mark is with Chief
I'm
Anderson
going to
going
note that
to the
the
Medtech
warehouse has a bunch
Not
of
Medtech
things
lab,
stored in it that you probably don't want to have rapid bullet fire around. Just saying.
I understand that. That's why I took it upon myself to do some planning and make sure that there was not anything that was going to get hit with rapid bullets. So,
Well, here's the thing about bullets is that they ricochet. So.
Crew of the Actium, the terrifying white-haired woman told me to let everyone know that the mess hall is open for dinner, and the commissary is open for drinks as well, if you want something to drink like I do after that crazy woman ambushed me. Anyways, dinner's available whenever you want it.
I can give you measurements, but with an added little note of no way in hell.
understood.
Okay.
I would appreciate that.
Of course. It'd be better if we cut into a different room for that, because if we do main storages, I can think of at least 16 different ways that can go horribly wrong.
If you have a different place, that would possibly be better, Lieutenant. I am going to
Didn't we
listen
cut
to
into
all
a
of them,
room
take
recently? Doesn't have lights or anything yet.
Unfortunately, I don't know. I was placed on night shift recently, so anything that's been happening during day shift has been rather blank.
Oh wait, was that my warehouse that they did that in? I don't remember. Either way, you can ask some of the higher-ups. I'm pretty sure there was a room that we cut into recently that has a lot of space that you could work with. But if not, we will figure it out. Why is there, never mind. I'll speak with your superior about it later. I'll get it to you.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
You're welcome.
Hello, Indra.
We're gonna get fish.
Hello.
Hello.
Have you seen the janitor around? Blonde.
No, I have not.
Mess hall?
Probably might be in the mess hall.
Probably.
Thank you.
Fuck it, we're going over there anyways.
Yeah, we're
Oh,
going
sure.
there, might as well.
Company is good.
We'll escort the beautiful Indra to the mess hall, because why not?
Oh, well. You flatter me.
Flattery.
Before I
saying,
forget, Lieutenant, on a personal request, I'm out of. Do you have more soap I can purchase?
Yes.
I'm low.
Yes, there is more soap you can
I'll
purchase.
try a new blend.
Okay. Are you going for the same tier, or you want to go try some nicer stuff?
Probably gonna bite me in the ass, but surprise me.
You don't want to... Don't say that to me. I will save your life and say don't say that to me, because there's some things in my parents' company that would cost so much that you wouldn't be able to pay for it even if you sold every organ that you have on the market.
Well, I said surprise me, not bankrupt me.
I mean,
Wouldn't that be the biggest surprise of them all?
No,
yes,
that's just
hold
be
on. Let me still
disappointment.
unload and see if I can afford
Hmm.
this.
Okay.
Actually,
Give me a budget at least.
Here's the bad point.
Let's see. The original one for the body wash and hand soap. I'm trying to remember the price on that one. It was manageable, so probably a couple tiers higher, maybe.
Okay.
Wait, no. The most important question, though, Tag. The most important question. Do you need to buy an extra rubber ducky?
Is that really a question?
I'm full of
Last time
sarcasm today, Sarge.
Okay, the last time I used the rubber ducky, it had plastic explosives in it. I don't think that would be a good idea.
We don't have ones that
Oh, no, that
explode
sounds like fun, though.
like that, anyway.
Because I wasn't working on them.
We have ones that give you explosive orgasms.
Exactly. It seems like absolute fun.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know how that works.
It's all fun until it squeaks and
Oh,
blows up.
Canopins, find a way.
Is that like the motto?
What?
I think
Yeah.
there's rainbow in the sky, canopins find a way.
Oh, yes. Most of which are through drugs, but I mean...
Fantabulous.
Right?
You good?
Oh, there is a floating hexagon right here.
Yeah, I
Oh,
see.
yeah, it's a, quest marker.
There's no DM present. Call DM. Call DM. On your way.
I already did.
Okay.
Not my problem.
But anyway, yes, ducks.
Yes.
Explosive ordnance ducks. Plant enough to a cow and you might find that they make a good trap.
If we're being technical, they're in a form of a shower gel shaped like a rubber duck.
Yes.
Oh.
That sounds absolutely brilliant to throw at someone.
Though,
Oh, yes.
jokes aside, I do
Very
appreciate
much.
the...
Happens a lot at parties, actually.
Jokes aside, I do appreciate the help.
You're welcome. It's nice to know that someone else actually appreciates personal hygiene on this ship.
Well, I did try to stress it during our meeting.
I noticed. Thank you for the business. But also, thank you for sparing my nostrils.
No, I'm just gonna have to die a little on the inside if I have to remind people to do the laundry as well. We actually need to make sure everything is clean, head to toe.
Are they really skipping out on laundry?
Fun, isn't it?
No, I'm just considering it a possibility if someone is not.
Fair enough.
Oh, dear. Tell you what, I was up far too early today. I don't know that feeling.
We're having fish for dinner.
Oh boy. What kind of fish, I wonder?
New Vandenberg fish, some tofu, I believe, and I don't know what else.
Not unless you pay me to.
Hey, I'll take it.
I'm not very familiar with New Vandenberg fish cuisine. And we don't savor it, but I'm gonna stomach it tonight.
Yeah, no, let's see what sort of internal damage it was.
He's probably some under the tofu salad. He has regular salad.
I'll take the fish and chips too. Thank you. Another granddad.
Hey,
Mike, how you doing?
Hi.
I'll have whatever you
I'll
have.
wait.
Hello. Fish? Yep. Thank you. I got salad and tofu. Yeah. What did you want? Tofu, gotcha.
Please tell me you
and
have
there's
sauce
also
to
fish
go
and
with the
chips over
tofu.
that way if you want more.
What was the first option again?
How you doing?
Good.
Salad and tofu. Yeah.
Salad.
Gotcha.
Hey, Gunther, how's it going?
Explain that right now.
And there's chips and fish over there.
Oh, it's gonna be awesome.
It's been me. I'm not at my wit's end.
Slide that over, Major.
I'm a little bit.
Salad or tofu?
Thank you.
A little bit.
Hey, yeah.
I also am kind of at my wit's end.
How you doing, man?
Pretty good now.
Fish and chips over there.
Save some room.
Oh, save some room? Okay. All right, noted.
Take a piece of fish and
You
chips.
want tofu salad as well? Because you just gave you some regular.
Sure.
Thank
Why
you
not?
so much for the meal. Thank you.
It's good proteins. It's good for you.
Oh, I know, and I
What you got here?
ate a lot. Kind of have to.
Enjoy.
I'll keep some room, as promised. Hi, I'm just gonna
Hey, Indra.
shove myself in here. Hey. Hey, boys.
Hi.
So, Lieutenant, did you, the flowers I had left you last week?
Hello? What?
Float on you right now, or someone else?
I left you a bouquet of flowers.
Really? Really?
Did you now? So that was you.
Okay, alright. You want some Sebastian?
Yeah, I was giving everyone flowers that would like the
Vinegar for the fish.
Oh!
What is it? I'm almost done with mine.
Oh, that's very nice of you. Thank you for
I got here
that.
before
Vinegar
everyone.
for the fish. Oh my.
Lack of professionalism.
Something happening?
Day one has been ridiculous.
I don't like fish. It doesn't fit well with my stomach, but I'll still eat it.
So you drown that in vinegar?
Pickled fish.
And then you go 5 steps back.
You don't have to eat the fish.
And I don't understand why you don't.
It has a lot of important proteins in there. I'm glad that you're eating your fish like a good boy.
What, after you threatened me the other day about not eating? Yeah.
Yes. Yes, exactly. I'm watching you.
Look, I've always look, Doc. I've always promoted.
Yes, Lieutenant.
Tenter, you're doomed. Run now.
Good.
Yeah, I gather that.
How'd your inspection go, Indra?
Yeah, fair enough.
Finally figured out where the fucking double heat sinks were after a millennium.
They're a lot better.
Oh, where'd those end up?
They were in the heavy weapons room for some reason.
I don't know where they got the fish from. Heavy weapon rooms?
Yeah, it was...
That's not a hazard at all.
Oh dear. Maybe they make a tank in it and they just breathe. Well, speaking of things ending up places, did those blue jelly beans ever come in?
Blue jelly beans. I love how everyone always, even when I'm eating, I'm getting work, but that's fine. Let's see.
Sorry.
No, I'm gonna make fun of you while I'm doing it because it's too late now. It's too late. It's in my brain. I have to work on it now.
Major, would you care for some entertainment? Hey, I'm just trying to match the others of the logistics department. We'll get you your own color jelly beans too. Performing a show in
Did Unedited Bear get their order of blue jelly beans?
Are we all getting jelly beans?
Hold, please. I would like to put it in order.
What are we doing? Playing PT?
Flick in the back of the head.
Ow!
No, we're not getting different colored jelly beans for divisions.
Ah, come on.
You can get whatever assortment of jelly beans. We're not doing some stupid.
What are Reese's? Is that some sort of Lost Tech thing?
It's mandatory for security personnel.
Oh, prostitutes.
What about the rest of you? Would you care to join us for security show in the gym?
Peanut butter and chocolate.
Oh, there's a security.
I'm gonna wait for the bar to open.
After training exercises, but yes.
Bar is already open.
Sign me
Sure
up.
thing, Angel.
Let's go.
Jelly beans.
Security will be sparring with one another first.
All right. I'll wait to get my turn in.
We're not touching the bar.
Good spar.
We're not touching the bar until after.
Yes.
It's
What was that,
processing.
Lieutenant? I had like a lot of voices come. I think the only time we should
be
have it
fair,
open
if
is
you're
just for breakfast.
Integrity, if you're going
Also,
to
if you're going to, oh whoops.
Like a diner.
If you're going to make an order, by the way, fill out the requisition sheet.
Alright, I will fill out the jelly bean requisition sheet.
Yeah, I'll put that box for Slager in there as well.
You laugh, but you can order jelly beans on the requisition sheet. It is possible.
Is there a specific like box to take off for it?
For what?
For jelly beans.
Oh.
No, you just ask for jelly beans. You write it in. There's a fill your own option, you know.
I'm
You
giving
write it
you a
in.
hard time.
No, you asked me, so I'm gonna answer you seriously now. Okay, look at me in the eyes. You in your department say that my department is lacking in jelly beans. We want this amount, approximately this much in credits.
There's a major
And then you need to have
critical
your
shortage
own
of jelly beans in
superior
medical.
sign off on it.
Hi, by the way.
That's
And
gonna
then-
be difficult, but I will make it happen.
And then it gets through. Or you can pay for it with your own money. That's also an option.
I could buy jelly beans for medical.
Eclipse.
Yep.
Question for you. What if we put in a mass order? Command put a mass order in for Slager stuffies.
You said it was a.
I'm going to be honest, I feel like that's on everyone's budget at this point.
Correct?
He needs to be enriched.
Thank you.
The ship can't take it.
We had product placement. It's just Slager.
The
in all
elemental enrichment
memorabilia.
program
He was in a
must proceed.
ATK sweater, ATK hat, and running jeans. According to the other GM, it was a 19 on the order, so they would be arriving soon. Action fixture with elemental kung fu tofu salad.
So when's
That is my food,
the
good
ATK
sir.
calendar coming out?
There you go.
With,
Sorry, man. If I can just
Also, it
jump
looks
in there
like
for a
it's.
moment.
Oh, sure.
No.
Sorry.
This is the only
Plum
thing
cake with raspberries and
You
cream.
didn't! Oh my gosh.
Man,
I could kiss you.
now you're getting special desserts? Man.
Well, he asked for special
Working
desserts for
logistics has its
everyone
perks.
2 weeks
we're
ago. So if you didn't come by, eat your proper meals, and properly ask, that's on you. That being said, thank you so much, love.
That's how special
Let's give this a try.
Happy
Nice for a
Valentine's.
change. I don't often get to come down.
Don't worry, I'll
dinner time.
talk to Red and find something.
Maybe it is
Good.
special treatment.
Security,
Looks like it.
Oh, what's going on? About special treatment?
I thought we were doing that after shift end, boss. After shift end.
I'm gonna go for third.
That's coming up very soon.
Thirds?
Is
Fair
there
point.
a knife?
You're not getting any more.
Wait. Oh my goodness.
You think the budget can handle your unending stomach for when you eventually puke it all out?
That's extremely dangerous.
I told him to go exercise too because he has a snoring problem.
How do you know if he has a snoring problem?
Serving the chips. Because we've all been bitching
Our
about
friend
it,
right over there.
Except for
At
me.
the end.
Apparently I'm the only person who has no problem with his snoring. I'm sure everybody would love it.
To be fair, you're like
Also,
By the time that I'm done with people, the snoring's not really a problem.
I think some water went up my nose.
No comment. No comment.
I've come to respect this by now.
so I have no idea what's going on.
Sure. You know, at this point, I'm not sure which of the brown-haired individuals you're sweet on here.
What?
At this point, I'm not even sure which of the brown-haired individuals you're sweet on here.
Oh, ain't no one's managed to race to the finish line yet, I'm afraid.
Huh. Thank God I'm not in the race, even though I got the wrong one.
You never take that helmet off.
Good reason.
Oh god, you're becoming like Reyes.
I have my own race to run.
Really?
Oh.
now?
Hey, it ain't even started yet. Don't get your hopes
You got
up.
it crossed, kiddo?
No, you talked.
I got a friend who I'm fond of.
That's the best way. That's the best way.
That's very nice. That's very nice. And that's the thing. You want to get to know him as a friend first.
You weren't here last week.
That's how
where,
you go about it.
I got.
That's
true.
That actually works even better.
Yeah, never.
Oh look.
Oh, if you want to know
Get everyone on
that
her feet.
story of chaos, just ask me later.
Look, I think the last relationship I had involved a Copnopian pilot. Well, that's a different story.
So, how was your
That
day,
sounds like a
Sebastian?
pretty fun story.
Not really.
Chaotic. I was running back and forth the ship like 6 times.
No, she was a headache.
Me too. This is the first time I'm sitting.
Yeah.
Well, besides the meeting.
No, because she tried to threaten me, saying that apparently her parent was a general.
I was actually making sure that the pilots.
Going on air.
That's my meal.
Oh. Yeah,
I know, I
if it
finished mine.
falls into that
Fair.
level of threats, you, I think, should probably
I
not.
was making sure the pilot bunks were clean, neatly folded, every locker sorted.
But also the fact is, I'm not gonna say she was that kind of person.
Good job.
Oh my.
Yeah, the commander could almost see his reflection. My bunks.
Nice.
Almost,
By the way,
not quite.
Fletcher, you know, if you eat that much food, if somebody hits you in the gut, it's
Did you
gonna
know
be really
that
bad.
someone from my company's actually here working?
For the gut.
They transferred in today.
Really?
We're wearing armor.
Which one?
Angel.
Yeah, but if somebody
Janitor.
hits you hard enough, like an elemental,
Lupin.
Oh, him.
These armor plates.
Ah.
I'm just gonna put it out there.
He seems nice.
Probably hit the jejunum.
And they seem really nice.
Bit timid.
Yeah, that's expected. Remember when I said that like things were sort of reversed there?
why are you sending me? Are you sending me?
Yeah, I remember.
Fletcher?
No.
I hope he doesn't get messed with too much.
No.
Alright.
Well, if you want me to, I'll keep an eye out for him.
I'll be
That would
damned.
be nice. How'd I put this?
Dominic is smaller than the new guy.
Treat them like how you would a very frightened rabbit.
They're very close.
For some tippy toes, Dominic. Yeah.
I'm aware I can't fix it because I don't have a thing.
So, approach slowly, calmly. Don't scare them off.
You're perfect
Yeah.
the way you are, Dominic. You're perfect the way you are.
Alright.
I'm so used to how boys are here that I almost forgot.
Not everybody can be as tall as Romos.
Hang on, things being dumb.
If anything, I'll even try and boost his confidence a bit while he's here. So he's not as timid.
There we go. Finally, there.
Very good.
How
very
would you
good.
do that exactly?
Still the shortest, unfortunately.
Just talk it out and give him some advice. Things like that need to happen slowly.
Yeah, we'll see how it turns out in sparring.
He's
Anytime,
a bit of a
Quinter.
rough situation.
We'll probably get that chance.
Just remember, I don't always fight
over
fair.
drinks. You could just
Yeah,
throw me a
you've seen
drink.
me fight. Neither do I. We both go for the most low down like.
I'm alright with that. I do have
I'll
to
give you a
talk
hint
to him
what I
before
like.
I
And we both
do.
know this about each
Oh
other.
yeah.
I'll give you a hint to what I like. I like Timbiki Dark.
There's no such thing as a fair fight.
Chocolate malt.
There's
caramel
no
sauce.
such thing.
No.
Of course you like that.
All right.
Quite literally some of the advertisement. Ilkan's choice of brew. Even the clans love it.
Is that so? Sorry?
Yeah.
It's all good. Don't let me get in the way of your flirting.
Yeah, but if she didn't do that, I think you might have eaten us at past home and shit.
Only when it comes to fish.
Okay.
No, you've had like seconds and thirds. 2 weeks.
I mean, we can
Come
literally
on,
lick the
where
pan
we
if you
come
want.
from, if it's not flirting, you're not talking to somebody.
I'm not that
Angel, you're working behind the... You're working the kitchens?
I do not want a repeat of the
Really?
Also clean the front
We
and
roped
then
him in
the
for serving.
gym and
Brady
area.
wasn't that good.
I need actually I need to talk to you because we need cleaning supplies.
Does anybody remember
Oh.
the radio incident?
We only have water in the mop.
Not particularly.
You have water in a mop?
Yeah, we put in the order last week and we were wondering if it had arrived.
Do you remember the gravy?
I can look.
Good shit. Yeah, the logistics order.
The beach is.
How can
I'm
I
sure you did.
forget?
It's alright.
Yeah,
Let me look.
And it was like, oh, lead, like just because I like fish and I wanted to go for third.
Hey, has cleaning supplies for the kitchens come in?
I'm fat.
Gravy's different. So they should. This is why you
let you have
snore.
thirds.
No, it's I
No,
forgot.
no.
Or
along with
cleaning
a
supplies just
set-
in general.
No matter.
Yeah, cleaning supplies for the kitchens come in along with a set of wet floor signs.
It's not.
Perfect,
Eat
thank
out
you.
more, eat less. Trust me.
Well done, well played.
Yep, it looks like the cleaning supplies have come in along with some wet floor slang. Wet floor signs.
Classics. I just know the classics. You know, just say,
Oh, good. We needed those as well. People were falling.
I mean, people are tripping over the wires itself, so I'm not really surprised.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Yep.
Everything's so shiny here, people can't really tell when it's wet.
You never know.
You want to talk to me?
I do. I owe something for this man, though. It was delicious. Thank you.
Oh, I'm glad.
And it's perishable, so might as well.
Oh,
I'm glad
what's that?
No offense.
This right here.
More salad and
Right here?
Thompson's the only one who does that.
What?
Thank you, love. All right. Come on, Angel.
Some people, you know, sleep deep like they're.
Push this Fletcher, I'm deaf apparently.
Look at you.
Let's talk a little bit somewhere quiet. Oh, you're coming on through? Hello.
Science.
Anyone else doing training in the gym? Security will be in there as well.
Understood. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you say that you needed to talk to me? I'm hearing a lot of voices.
Ah, yeah, that happens.
Sort of figured out the issue with logistics. So
Yep.
you guys work with the AI down the engineering lab.
Yep, we figured out the problems. The double heat sinks were delivered to the heavy weapons areas, as well as there is an unworking terminal down there, which is why they couldn't put it back and reroute.
I see. Okay, that makes sense then.
Mm-hmm. If you want more information, you can talk to Rawlings.
Sure, Shelter. Have your eyes always been shaped like that?
I had some really good chocolate.
Oh, that'll do it. That'll definitely do it. Major Morris, you
I went and cleaned it off.
All right,
Did I
yeah,
miss
you
some?
it's like I don't know how. There's like I don't know how it got on the other side of your head, but there was like a piece of tofu right there.
You look shiny.
Yeah. Thanks.
I think it lathered down.
Somebody
washed off.
somebody threw a bowl at
Oh.
me in the mess.
Rude.
Is it
Pardon?
with oil?
I didn't see who it was, and nobody's fessing up. I have an idea of who it is, but I'm
How
not
long
going to be
ago was this?
angry. About 5 minutes ago. At most.
5 minutes ago. Okay. Stay right here.
So my boys need to go through some.
Dr. Oak's got him. This should be okay.
Actually,
Bravo.
where was it
Cadet
thrown at
is
you?
about to get an earful.
Specifically in the mess. Because I can figure out which table at least.
I already know who it might be. I have a feeling.
I saw it.
Okay. Well, if you would like to tell me, that's fine.
Who?
The person who I suspect did it has a reason.
I feel like the person you suspect who did it is probably the one who did it. If you know what I mean.
Who?
I'm gonna go make sure the simulator.
They are cadet.
You don't have to answer that question, Trent.
I will give you the rank.
Oh no.
Make
What
sure
happened?
you give him an extra note
bad
from
is
me
this gonna be?
that wasting food on this ship is completely unacceptable.
Let him sort it out.
What the hell happened in the what? I just want to know if
Okay.
I'm gonna have to, do my job.
No, you'll be fine.
Okay.
All right, now let's walk before I am dragged away again. Come on, Angel.
Do you want to take care of this, or do you want me to take care of it?
This is going to be the best way that I am not going to be hassled. That's a private. I thought that was logistics. Is that logistics or is it also private? It's probably private again. Yes, it is.
Yes,
Nope.
You have
Yeah,
your
it's
quarters
private.
right there.
Hmm?
You have your quarters right there.
That's, I'm not sure if
You
that's
go that
one.
way to the left and to the right. I can show you.
Oh, right. Right. Yeah, sure, why not? Look at you. You're already getting a layout on the ship.
It's not hard, but okay.
Okay. Sure. Stab a knife in my heart. Keep it up.
I mapped this area, but I didn't have access to the officers' quarters.
Ah, I see. Well.
You're the one with the 2 beds.
Yep.
Why do you have 2 beds?
Well, I used to be sharing it with somebody. They're not around anymore.
You sit over there. Or do you prefer to stand?
You're right. My bad. I've been standing all day. The bed felt nice.
Same.
I mean, by all means, you can if you want. So, how was your first day?
Annoying.
Yeah, I bet it's a bit of a downgrade.
That and everyone is filthy. Everything is filthy.
Yeah. From what I'm gleaning, some people aren't even really showering properly. Not to mention even the showers themselves don't feel clean.
No. Well, I haven't taken a shower yet. I was hoping it would be better. The shower, at least. So I can stop smelling myself.
No, they're not much better. You have to wear shoes in the shower because they don't properly clean the floors.
Well, that's not going to be for long. Because this is a large
Bear,
ship,
have you
so
got any irons
it's
in the
gonna take a
fire?
bit,
You good
but
for me to call shift in?
Eventually it gets to a point, I think. Especially if I got cleaning supplies.
Got no irons in the fire right
Yeah, the
now,
cleaning
but
supplies are already
security's
here,
about to, you know, have some fight fun.
Okay.
What did you want to talk to me about outside of just general day?
How you holding up?
When you hold yourself together long enough, it just becomes part of life. So, the same.
Crew of the
Is it
Actium.
really-
It is 2300 hours. Now calling for shift end. It is 2300 hours. Now calling for shift end. Have a good night.
Is it really that bad? It was that bad even back at my... Even back at your old job?
At first, no. I actually loved it. It was just... What I wanted was independence, not a chain.
Okay.
I went from one to another. And another.
I was gonna say, it's not really expected to see, It's It's not as though I discourage it. It's just that usually there would be a girl to provide, I guess. Must have had a hard life.
Well, they lined them up. That was another chain.
Hmm.
I like that idea. Wait. I'd rather lie to him. Where are you? Oh.
It's a very pretty one.
Those 4 flames will overheat the bag.
Yeah, that's fair. It's not the same when you can just choose yourself.
I remember you saying privilege on that corner.
Yeah.
I don't think you meant that. The ultimate privilege is the privilege to choose.
Yeah. No, I meant it that way too.
No chain.
Hmm?
Hopefully this chain leads to maybe getting not a chain for once.
I'd like to be hopeful for you, but that's
Doing about 4 sims today alone.
from what I know, that's the debt you got is kinda.
That was at least that's what they implied when they asked me to come here.
Oh. So they basically cut a big chunk off?
Well, they said you could be debt-free.
Oh, versus it being a complete impossibility.
Well, technically speaking, no matter how hard I worked, eventually I die. I cannot work that much to pay off that much. It's just not feasibly possible. So one went death, and the other is maybe. I'd rather choose maybe.
Do you know what exactly you signed up for?
Yes and no. They said to come here to help you and to help anybody you work for.
This is a mercenary ship.
Well, I got that. They were very thorough in their explanation. And also how likely I was to die.
Well, if you don't be stupid, that should help a lot. Granted,
they
this
said.
place is a bit of a death trap sometimes.
Also,
Hmm.
some of the medical staff seem really into like asking me for prostate exams.
Well, how old are you?
22.
Yeah, that's too early.
They know that because they got a medical checkup. Later, the guy came to me and said, "Oh, it's a joke. It's fine." And I'm like, "Okay."
They don't.
Interesting.
They don't. It's gonna be particularly hard for you because you're not, were you ever off-planet or out of Canopus territories? Ever?
Like I said, one chain to another. No.
They're not gonna know how to talk to you. They're gonna talk to you like how they should talk to me at home, but that's not gonna be what happens.
Yeah.
They have a couple people here.
Darling? Is that his name?
Yeah, Major Darling. He's one. But you know, he's a darling.
I was hoping to talk to him, but I didn't see him the entire time, though.
He's a good guy. particular chain-to-chain thing will probably resonate with him.
I feel like it resonates with a lot of them. Even if they didn't particularly have to deal with it much.
I sure as hell didn't. I was free as hell to do whatever the hell I wanted. That's why I'm here. Because for some fucking reason, I want to be here. Well, I miss the military lifestyle, and I really like this ship. Fucking marvel it is.
They showed me mechs. I haven't seen any. They're huge.
Yeah. That's not the coolest thing on this ship, but they are huge.
Someone said it was 100 feet tall.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful seeing something new.
You're gonna be seeing a lot of new things on this ship.
Maybe.
No, I'm pretty sure that's a definite, because I see something new every other day, it feels like. Cut into a wall. Find some crazy new fucking old tech thing. Oh, there's a bug. Like a sentient bug on this ship. It's about like this tall.
They told me.
Yeah, goggles.
I wanted to meet it. Also, they asked me if it was a Canopian thing to like bugs. I'm like, I like animals. They're cool.
I don't know. I don't know on that one. I'm surprised you do, though.
Is the Starling? Well, it's a new thing. Something I haven't seen before. I asked if it was friendly. They said yes. So.
Yeah, they like coffee, by the way.
Yeah, they told me coffee beans specifically. But yeah, if it's nice, new, why wouldn't I like it?
Not many people are the adventurous type.
It's
But
not even
someone
adventurous,
locked
it's
into
just
one
fun.
place, I can understand why you're so eager.
Yeah. So is there, generally outside of my job is, I'm supposed to help you.
Well, you doing your job, generally speaking, is going to help me out a lot. There is going to be, at some point, engineering is going to come by you. And they're going to get you familiar with very particular types of smells. And if you smell those, you should tell them.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I can do that. That's something I'm very well acquainted with.
Yeah, I know.
They're probably gonna be bad smells though, so.
Well, it's gonna be, it's not necessarily that they smell bad, it's just that it's bad news if you smell them. Like rotten eggs.
Okay. I can do that.
Generally, if you smell something other than just the usual grime, you should probably point it out to them.
I was gonna do that anyway, but okay. Is that it?
I just didn't expect you, was all. It's a bit, I know Mom and Pop are a little bit, I guess, worried about me. Didn't think that they would send a whole-ass person, though, regardless of the circumstances.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad I did.
For the opportunity.
Yes.
Okay. Do you have something that you would prefer me to call you by?
Michael. Call me Mike. Do you want a nickname? I call you Chief, but that's your title.
Technically, I'm a lieutenant, but
To my understanding, did you relinquish your position in Eclipse?
I didn't know.
And technically,
Okay.
both are accurate.
What would you prefer to call me? What would you prefer me to call you by? I don't care if it's a nickname. I don't care if it's a full name. I don't care if it's Rainbow Gumdrops. What do you want me to call you?
I think it's unfair for me to have a name for you. You don't have a name for me, so. Lupin?
Okay, so surname basis? That's fine.
Oh. We only known each other for what?
I mean, we've been around. But that's alright.
Well, I think there's a difference between walking by someone and then doing this right now.
I guess I'm way too used to just becoming familiar with people. Either way, fine. Lupin,
technically
you can
is
call
our
me
job.
Eclipse.
Very well. I might have to still call you Chief sometimes, but
That's fine.
neither here nor there. Chief Eclipse, technically.
Yeah. It's gonna be hard.
I'm used to hard.
A different kind of hard.
What do you think?
If it gets bad, just tell me.
If it gets bad, and I tell you, it might get worse.
How would it get worse?
You don't, or at least I don't know how here it's different, but back there it was, they push back harder.
I have a bit of sway here.
Okay.
I understand, though. And people treated me weird. Treated me like a boy, specifically. And they're gonna treat you like a girl.
That is weird. Yeah. Well, so far they treat me like I was Canopin, though.
Yeah, I guess. They kind of just throw that word around without even really...
Well, yeah, you're Canopin. You're not weirded out by this at all. Which is 9 times out of 10 is the case.
They,
two of them,
Go on.
two of the support staff seems so weirded out by the concept of prostate exam. So
It's.
they also asked me to ask. Well, I didn't have to, but I asked the commander. He seemed pretty normal about it, unlike the other two.
The commander's a good guy. Generally speaking, he'll treat you right. There's some other chuckle fucks around, though, that are gonna be a little bit weird.
I had to get used to saying sir.
Gosh, yeah. Someone who used to be my private is now my major, so yeah, I know how you feel. At least for that little bit.
You must have been acceptable.
He is exceptional. Doesn't really see it though.
That I understand.
You don't have to stay here if you don't want to, but if you do, I've got a couple goodies. People send me things all the time, so it's not like I can finish it on my own.
What is it?
We've got chocolates, we've got soaps, we've got all manners of goodies. Some people gave me their stash. If you need to take a load off. It's kind of babyish, but still something.
Well, it's better than
Make sure I didn't chop off your foot.
everything.
I'll let you take one.
What do you have? Oh, the soaps.
Technically speaking, this isn't even stuff in your price range. This is stuff that I get for me.
You would know that because he smelled all the products, so you would know what he's looking at.
Oh yeah. You're looking at the shit that she sells to royals.
Flashbacks. This one's citrus, right?
Yep.
Remember correctly? I can
Citrus Dream.
smell it from here, but might as well ask. Okay, that's Does anybody know how much this is?
Hmm?
Do they know? Do they know how much this is? You can probably buy so many supplies for this ship just from this cargo.
This is mine.
Cargo hold. Oh yeah.
Look, if the shit gets that bad, I'll sell them all, but... It's not like I'm scrapping for cash.
If you were scrapping for cash, there will be several planets that need to be saved.
You're not wrong. But yeah, I got some brownies. Got some jelly tarts. Coffee.
Have you ever made jelly tarts?
No, the chefs made them for me. I'm not really,
It's a little hard, but...
I don't really cook. Tell me about it, though.
Oh. Well, it's just... When you smell like me, it tastes very... It's a lot. And... I don't know. Anyway. Citrus Dream?
If you want it. God knows you'll need it anyway. And deserve it if you're gonna be walking through everyone's dirt, grime, mud, sweat.
They didn't understand when I walked into the gym and the guy said, "Oh, you're gonna smell blood and sweat here." And I'm like, I remember smelling this, but in a very different context. And then he looked at me and said, "I don't know what you mean by that." I'm like,
Yeah. Why is there blood in the gym? Oh, right, there's a battling. Oh, right, there's an arena.
they asked me if I wanted to do so, and I said I would probably lose, and they said, "You'll be surprised." I'm like, "No, I'm pretty sure I'll lose."
Yeah, they really like to push people to fight. Guys, in particular.
No.
Not me. Which is fucked up. What's the point of having these gains if I can't even throw them off?
Hmm. Wait. So it's the guys that... None of the girls do it?
Hmm?
None of the women do it? The battle arena?
Only when they get pissed off at somebody, but not really, no. Only saw one, actually, duel. Ever. And, she's not even around anymore, so... The rest was just a bunch of guys.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a bunch of guys. For some reason. It's weird.
Yeah, that's weird. I remember... Guy said he lost an arm from the door.
Yeah. Yeah, that happened. It's why whenever you go somewhere, it's why you, when, hypothetically, let's say I'm coming in through here, right? I'm coming in through here. You look back, left, right, then close.
I asked, I said, why don't you just have it slow? And they're like, well, it needs to be for emergencies. I'm like, why not have a setting for both emergencies and then casual use? Because if you have casual use, you just use it, but if you override it with emergency, it just closes.
You're too smart for your own good. You're gonna fit in right well here. You should tell that to the commander. I think he'd really like that.
The simple 2 settings?
Mm-hmm.
It's like saying, hey, do you want to switch?
I'm sorry. I haven't met anyone here who's actually not only competent, but blunt as I am. Catches me off guard.
Well, as blunt as probably as you.
Okay, maybe not as much, but pretty close.
There's a... Well...
Or a different
There's a difference between someone up here being blunt and then someone down here. I had to pick my battle.
Alright, that's fair. But I mean, a suggestion like that wouldn't go wrong, I'm pretty sure. Plus, the commander isn't the type to snap at people for giving ideas. Even when someone gives him a really stupid one sometimes.
Okay, then she's not that type of person. I can try.
Alright.
Okay, also, I should... Do I clean the officers' quarters? Or at least yours?
You can clean mine if you want.
I'll need the code for that.
Huh. You little minx. Trying to get in my room, are you? Here.
I'm used to the other way.
I know.
Oh. Thank you.
You gotta get used to comments like that.
Considering, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Very insistent on prostate exams. Only with me and another person.
What sucks about this is I can't exactly run up to them and be like, "How dare you? That's sexual harassment."
Oh, Dominic.
But it's like,
Dominic did that.
oh, he did?
Yeah, he found out. He walked to the right to the guys and went like, "Can you not harass my staff? Otherwise, I have to escalate this." And they're like, "Okay," and then he walked away.
I like Dominic. In general,
You
the kitchen
see,
staff are very good.
I heard. I overheard a conversation. He doesn't seem to like. He doesn't feel heard with the other elites.
I wouldn't be surprised by that. I feel like I'm the only one that actually takes a second to actually walk in there and be like, "Hey guys, how you doing?"
Well, yeah, I don't know the bearded man, the one that got dropped stuff on him. Shiny.
Mm-hmm.
What is his name?
Not Reyes. I forget, but I don't really like the guy that much, so I'm not really surprised I don't remember his name.
He was the one talking
Morris.
to him in the gym while I was cleaning.
Morris.
He was the one talking to him while I was cleaning, and he was talking about you need to. His issues was that he didn't feel heard because he kept walking away from conversations. Like,
Wait, Morris doesn't feel heard?
no, Dominic doesn't feel heard. Morris, you telling Morris that.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'm not surprised by that. Usually whenever you go into any kind of operation, they kind of neglect the food staff. People think, oh, medical is more important. Yes. No, engineering is more important. You like breathing, don't you? Oh, well, you guys like your lives, right? Military's right here. Then there's the heads, and it's just a big dick measuring contest. Oh my gosh. Tit measuring contest. I can actually use open terms now. Fuck. Anyway.
I was about to ask what that meant. Okay.
Yeah.
Now I get it. Okay. Why don't they just... What? All of them are equally important under different contexts.
Yeah.
Like, if you're dying, I think medical is more important, but if you're hungry, food is more important.
Mm-hmm.
If you're getting shot at, it's military.
I mean, everything is really important in different ways. Like, for instance, proper food helps you from not getting sick. Like, if we undersupply food, then people are gonna get malnutrition. They're gonna have, like, rotten supplies. Oh,
And that bleeds
eating rotting food.
And that bleeds... No.
I never let it happen.
Well, it bleeds into other things. If you're not strong enough because you're malnutrition, then the military suffers because the person can't fight as well.
Mm-hmm.
And it keeps going. You can't think as well because you don't have enough food, so you're not a good engineer.
Plus, it'd be bad for morale. You don't fuck with people's food. And then, if they're getting, like, stomach poisoning or whatever the fuck, then medical will be coming by and causing, trying their best to keep it from puking your guts out to little avail. But, yeah.
I had to sign a waiver so they don't give me a prostate exam while I'm puking my guts out.
Do I have to fucking talk to people on this ship about, like, what is and what is... It's not fine. It's just difficult. You've got, like, 6 different bleeding cultures. It's a little bit difficult to explain to people, hey, so you probably shouldn't fucking do that shit.
Considering how everyone else is reacting, I'm pretty sure they thought the same way. Even though they're a lot more nonchalant about it.
Maybe.
No.
They're playing darts in the bar.
Oh, cool.
You guys want to join?
Sure.
I had to clean that.
Celebratory drinks as well. Oh, I'm out of the Capella vodka.
Painted. It's not actually dartboard painted. It's like
You did a great job.
yeah.
You'll
Like,
also
it's a
notice
circle
that
with an
this guy
Lieutenant.
has a stein that looks like it's full of pina colada.
Okay.
How you doing, Malarkey? Oh yeah, delicious. Little umbrellas included.
Let's see.
They don't have to pay for drinks. Perfect.
Hey, because you're doing a great job. That's why.
Um,
People are really happy to get alcohol. Oh, hey.
Hey, Andrew.
People don't have to pay for drinks?
Hey, Indra.
Nope.
Apparently, well, they're not supposed to on the ship. As far as I'm aware.
So, dartboard set up, boys.
Are we supposed to?
If you want a drink.
Thank you.
Not that I know of.
What drinks do you have? Sit down for a bit because I feel like it.
Don't we have?
Yeah, I recommend.
Hey, Sebastian.
Oh, hey.
It worked.
We got some bottle from Canopus.
They set up a dartboard without telling
So,
us.
You know, it's there.
drink
He
time?
doesn't look. He doesn't look
We got a
good.
Cruiser,
Oh, like
whiskey,
sick or?
one from Northwind.
Do we need to show them?
No. Just sad boy arse.
Oh, okay.
I think we got a pyramid.
There's no way.
Things the commander was talking to him about.
Not at all.
You look like you could use a drink.
Well, I'm gonna make sure this whiskey does me right
Oh.
first.
Probably.
Oh, I should get out. I should get out.
fruit
I'll
in
take
it,
care of
but
you
I might
tonight.
be able to mix something up.
Oh, that would be nice. Thank you so much.
Hang on.
The mech tech though, he's the bartender. He's not a mech tech anymore.
What's there available at the moment? That's right.
On the bottom, apparently. Okay.
Oh yeah.
No idea. I thought these were just
Bartender, we
like,
set up a
cups to
dartboard.
take.
Don't forget to tell people. No, I thought they were already pouring.
Beaky Dark's a good choice.
I'll have what he's having.
Look, I'll just take a shot. I already did a full glass of vodka.
Okay. Jesus Christ. One second, I gotta-
A full glass. Child's play. He slams the stein down.
Go, boss. Don't become another Reyes.
Because I got like 5 other people. I don't
Smile.
Yeah, we don't.
We have.
No.
Reyes destroyed half the bar last time.
Give you like.
Please don't.
He did. Literally. I have something to aim for.
Yes.
Yeah, he climbed over the bar trying to get his brandy.
What is it?
Okay, he got worse than me because I apparently blacked out at one
Just
point.
shout out. Just shout out.
Did he actually break things?
Why would I break a good glass?
Yeah.
That's coming out of his pay.
Or just slam the table. Best of all, he broke that.
I'll mark it in the logs, don't worry.
That we were supposed to have for one day, and that guy, seeing that guy do the walk of shame after Reyes threw like 5 bottles at him was fucking great.
Excuse me, Lieutenant.
That was hilarious.
He
That was the best thing I've ever
He
seen.
did just flat out quit.
Ah, okay.
Reyes is shenanigans.
Exactly.
I'll say yes. We have.
I just
On
threw
the
an
spot.
amazing throw and hit the dartboard with a kitchen knife. I feel pretty good about myself right now.
Fruit juice.
Oh, for you, sir.
Shit,
It's
actually,
not bad.
there you go.
No stuff that I have at home. That I drink it back at home.
Oh, there they
He's
are.
waiting on service at this point.
Oh no.
What?
Things you do
He
not
doesn't
want
make
to
it
do.
right.
And
Have you met Lupine?
Wait. What do you have there? A knife!
Yeah, we've met briefly.
God, I can't believe that. I can't believe that video.
I think I already said that he worked at my like my parents' company.
Classic
Yeah.
comedy is classic
He
comedy.
told me at dinner.
Something you should give me the classic comedy. Have you ever seen the old Terran films, the old black and white stuff before everything was all
Got a
colorized?
clanner fact for me?
Oh yeah, I've seen a couple of them. I still think.
use the spoon.
Okay. So
No,
something.
one I mentioned earlier to
Is it
some
just
people.
me?
Do you know what a Somala unit is?
Private malarkey
Yeah.
remind you of that old one.
When
about the
people in the
king
clans go
who
past their prime,
and goes to
round
the future.
Yeah, we have
30,
I mean, we
they're put into a unit called Somala. They're given lesser equipment,
filling it out.
and they're allowed to fight and die to retain their honor.
By the character's name like 7 times now.
Oh,
There you go. I'll let you finish.
They're suicide squads, basically.
I see.
McFly, isn't it? McFly.
Yeah.
No.
That was mind handling.
He's like
Uh,
the
reset?
splitting image of him.
Can be Yorks.
Yep.
F. Alright.
It is. But that's the whole thing. The clans are
You don't want
all about efficiency. As soon as you're too old, they put you in the front lines, or the secondary lines as suicide unit.
That's pretty good.
I see.
Our average lifespan is about 41 years old because of all the combat.
I
So,
mean, for the time, yeah. Yeah, the stories are
Hypothetically, if you
definitely
weren't
good.
fighting so much, would you actually be living quite a long life, or is it just like that's it?
Yes.
Judging by
you're fine.
the people and how long some of them lived, about 90, maybe 100, if lucky.
I think it might have extended a little bit, but nothing I
For
could
going
off.
on averages, I'd be dead as a doornail.
Should we grab a table?
Triple whiskey or something?
Sure.
Yep. I mean, when you have to
Some nice
run
boobs over
bartender
here.
for a while, you tend to learn the trick.
You said
It's window
boots.
seat too.
I'm pretty sure. Did you?
I'm tired. Indra.
I can tell you're tired.
Looks like.
Thank you for my stein.
Oh, jeez. Okay. I was slapped by social convention right there.
Which one's that?
Whether or not it is okay to sit next to a boy that I didn't just met, and it's technically under my...
Wanted to at least know the newest member of the staff. Never got your name.
Michael.
Michael. Sergeant Taggart.
That's the one thing I like
if you
about
need anything, let me know.
Tim Beaky. The chocolate aftertaste.
Of course. I'll leave you three alone. We'll see how they're going to be doing with the dartboard.
See ya.
Sorry if I'm a bit out of it. Commander Kendrick asked me a heavy question.
Ooh, heavy question's my favorite. Is it one you're allowed to share?
Yeah. And basically, we talked a bit about some of the clans people on the ship. And he asked how I was handling it and things like that. Saying how I'm the only free birth, I'm sort of pushed out of their circle and left alone, basically. Not an easy topic, especially not thinking about it. I try not to. It's like being kicked out of your own society.
Neither am I.
Yeah, I have no idea what that would feel like.
To be able to drink. Sure.
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't have
Grab a
anything to
table
do with it.
somewhere. Yeah.
So as I said, heavy topic.
Hey, Muffin.
Hi. Heavy? Hi.
Hi, Brad.
Not yet.
Is your name actually Muffin?
Does that mean one day?
I call him Muffin because the top of his head makes me think of like a little muffin top.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Where's
Why are you calling me Angel?
Cheers.
Yep.
The hair?
Hair, the eyes, soft features. Very soft-spoken, sweet. So yeah, Angel.
I can understand that. You know,
It's a little better.
That's not sweet. I'm not sweet.
I started working on something.
I mean, I knew I wasn't sweet.
Kind of interesting. Do you want to go check that out?
No, that's...
Technically, muffins don't have to be sweet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who wants a not sweet muffin? Like, what kind of
I do.
muffin isn't sweet?
No, it's he's lights on out.
Huh.
Thank you. Sorry about that,
Also,
guys.
what is your name?
Excuse us.
Yeah,
Hi. Cadet Abel Flowers, Bravo Lance.
Michael Lupine.
Are you Angel or is that like not
umbrella
actually
lands
your
in your
name?
drink?
Oh,
My name's Michael
I'm just-
Lupine.
well, at least
Michael
some of me is going to the tropics.
Lupine.
Thanks.
Lupine.
Lupine.
Oh, hey.
Lupine.
No problem.
Wait, don't go running off yet.
Oh,
Come here.
dear.
You got it.
Anyone got
He has a stein
Hey.
of pina colada.
Lupine.
Wait,
Oh,
is there a knife in my head? Is there a knife in my
This
head?
is
What?
You're
No.
you're
Is there a
the
knife in my head?
No.
No.
Lupine.
So when you look at
This is the other Canopian on the ship.
you just see a nick mark on his forehead.
I know, I met him.
Yeah, I was the one showing him
Okay.
around earlier.
Oh, good.
Fine.
Good. I'm glad
Okay,
he had
because
someone
I
to look out
That
for.
makes three. That makes three at that point. From
Four.
what I know.
4.
Another one in
Darling.
security.
Wait, insecurity too? 5.
No.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
Wait,
There's two
Jesus,
in
how many
security,
fucking
there's
Canopans
you,
do we have here?
Canopians.
And there's
Wait, how
Darling.
many?
there's Major Darling.
And
Who's the next one? You.
Yes.
We're taking over the ship.
I know of all the. I know of all the data on board.
Dude, darling, do I need to give you a math lesson?
Lupine. I can count, thank you very much.
It's okay. I know some people in the sphere are not really educated. I've encountered a few.
Listen, I had an education.
Oh gosh.
That was a little sad.
Careful there. Careful there, Sam.
Oh, a little. Just a little.
What, did the wolf take a bite out of somebody?
Verbally.
It sounds like it.
Wow. Did I lose something? Is it...
No, everything's there.
No,
Muffin's still there.
Only your pride can be hurt.
Muffin top, muffin.
Yeah,
Oh, so
it's
you
a
finally got
Muffin
baked?
top.
Oh shit, do you want to?
And I haven't been bred either.
Do you want to get baked
I need
though?
some ointment for that sick burn.
Do you want to be though?
I don't have anything that can heal that.
I don't know. Is there icing on that cake?
I need healing.
I mean, Taggarty, if you want to glaze his donut, all you gotta do is ask.
Shush.
My what?
Shush.
My where?
My where?
Wait, as soon as you said that, Ramos.
Morris, run while you can. I'm next to the window. I can't go anywhere.
Generally, when people tell me to run, I have to figure out
Poor
why
thing, you
first.
can't either.
I think.
If you need it out, let me know. I'll get you.
A little
And
bit.
then I stopped thinking.
No.
I'm off duty.
That is the way to do it, my boy. That is the way
I'm
to
off
do
duty
it.
too.
Well, I still have to call you sir.
Yeah, fair enough.
Keep an ear out and collect empties essentially.
Why do I feel like I'm being judged right now?
Dude.
Huh? I wasn't even looking at you.
It's all in your head.
Bucko.
Come on, scoot in. Come on.
Okay, alright.
Alright. No.
I'm Taggarty, you get him
This is the cool
first.
side.
Nice to meet you.
That's the cool side. This is the cool side.
Hold on.
We're gonna get squeezed.
Jeez. Oh no.
Oh god.
You know,
Does anyone have a coin on
this
this?
is not the first time I've been on the end of a sandwich, and it's also probably one of the better looking sandwiches I've ever been in.
Oh well, thank you.
I'm gonna grab one of those.
Slipped
I'm
out.
gonna grab one of those chairs over here.
No, unfortunately.
Oh my goodness.
He went under the table.
Wait.
Where did Sebastian go?
Is he hush puppies?
He jumped over.
Oh, that's
awesome.
That's really unfortunate for you because now you're the meat of the sandwich.
chair right now.
The middle piece is the best part. Don't worry.
Oh, I'm flattered.
I
Oh,
mean,
wait,
it
where's
depends on
Sebastian
if you want to be
go?
giving or
Sebastian?
receiving.
What? The middle part is both.
Yeah, he literally just vanished.
Lieutenant.
He jumped
Sebastian.
over. He's
Repeat
literally
after
crawled
me.
under.
Slipped under the table.
Repeat after me.
Lieutenant,
Oh.
he seemed a little.
Shit. Okay, hold on.
What happened? What's going on?
What?
Oh.
Looks like I'm taking a slip on out. He's playing darts?
Oh, you mean
I don't think so.
Well, it's not darts. It's like knives.
Apparently, I'm insane at darts.
Knives.
Nice.
Okay then.
Yeah, no, he told me he can do long distance surgery, and I believe him. 'Cause
Long
he's,
distance
like,
sur-
They set up a dartboard.
Yes.
My
He
favorite
does.
story.
He
You
doesn't
need
even
a.
need.
Who set up
You need a lift
He doesn't
down.
even need to look.
I mean, technically, it was Cadet
set up
Call's
a board.
idea, but me and Flowers are the ones.
I'm saying, do you need one? You don't have to go.
Lieutenant.
Yep.
You were getting the same vibes
know,
from
I saw
Sebastian
her
that I
ring.
was, right?
Who's-
Oh yeah,
what the-
that's why I'm trying to find him.
No, not dartboard.
Yeah.
Game board.
Oh,
Guy doesn't like crowds, it seems.
I made it myself.
pool table.
I want a pool table.
I'm just gonna assume you climbed over. and
Yeah,
you
yeah,
go,
that's.
like,
In theory, I should have just, I should have just not, moved a certain thing and just did that. Yeah.
I mean, we could have to just let you out, you know?
Yeah.
That is something that is within our power to do.
Technically, but that's slow.
Anybody need a refill down here?
You alright over here?
What was it you wanted to show me, Romas?
I was gonna take it off.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
well,
I'm
that's
gonna
not.
get- I'm gonna-
It's not gonna work over there because then I have you step on this. See, come here.
Oh, that explains it.
Alright, I'm gonna lift you up.
Huh?
Whoa.
Oh. I mean, you could just ask me to get up.
Go on.
Did they ask me to? Did you ask me to get up and I didn't hear you?
I wouldn't have to ask you to
Sorry.
get you up.
Alright, you know what? I think I'm calling it for the night. I'm calling it. You know what? I'm calling it. You have a good night.
You too.
No, not gonna close it on.
That would be nice, thank you. Are you also heading to bed?
No, I'm looking for Sebastian.
Alright, I'm not gonna.
Good night, though.
People fuck it.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, there he is.
Hey, puppy.
Sorry about that. The warp took me.
Oh, the warp took you? I thought people thought you snuck out and that you were like being like melodramatic and alone.
The warp took me. It's the 15th time it happened today.
Ah, I was worried.
Excuse me.
Wasted my worrying. Hey. Oh, hey.
I want to ask you. Oh, hello. Hey, I want to ask you. I wanted to ask why the doors close so fast.
Ask whoever built this ship 700 years ago.
What? You can't just
Possibly.
have 2 settings? One for normal and the other for emergency?
Miss Eclipse.
Definitely good.
I would assume for that for specific.
Just wanted to let you know that cadet flat. Oh.
1 sec. Go on.
I would assume that is actually the exact case. In the case of decompression, the doors react very quickly.
Well, yes, but that's not normal use. This is just normal use. You are going in and out. You shouldn't have to lose an arm.
That's there. Won't disagree with that. Well, it's something to put on the, I guess on the list for engineering to take a look at. Slower doors.
All right. What was up?
Very good.
Apologize. I was going to say, Flowers may come and speak with you about making bread.
Took me.
All right.
Have fun. Hopefully you don't have to carry again.
About making what?
Making bread.
Apparently bread, sir.
Are you a Klansman?
Why?
You're a
I am.
Klansman?
Do you have
I
a
don't know what
question?
that is. I want to ask. But, yeah,
okay.
I don't know what that is.
Ask Flowers.
So,
What?
have you seen the map of the inner sphere?
Code for something?
And
I
the
haven't been
very
on
top.
Yes.
Yeah,
about
well,
my
at the
dick.
very. If you look at the
Security guy
map,
told
you'll
me
see at the
it's about my
very
dick.
side top. You'll see.
Where'd the commander go?
I have no idea what it's called. Basically, we came from outside the sphere. Like I'm going to try and reach. To make Star League again.
I'm going to bed. You guys have a good night.
Okay.
Oh wow.
It's a bit more complicated.
What's happening to me?
I don't.
The warp is taking everyone today.
What was that? What was that? I don't have full body to fuck up with.
If you want, I'll gladly
What's full
sit down
body?
and
You have a full body.
tell you everything.
You okay, son?
I'm fine.
Jeez, how are you high? I didn't even give you the grass yet.
I'm not.
Wait, they
You're
still
also
grow
floating,
that
by the
shit?
way.
Where?
Do they still
I think you're floating. Is he floating?
Honestly, I don't know. Honestly, I could use it right now.
Oh, you want some?
I
Sure.
don't do drugs, but honestly,
Oh, I know a lot of stuff that's really
You know
good
what?
for
Sure,
like
why?
new beginners. I can help take the edge off.
not I'll take it at this point. Need something to de-stress.
Okay.
Yeah, I
take two.
noticed.
The crowd. Crowds are fun.
But yeah, if you ever want to know about
Greetings.
the clan, society, anything like that,
Anderson?
come to me. I'm glad to tell you everything.
Okay.
Flowers, what type of
do
bread
that
are you gonna
then.
make? You
Not
gonna
right
make
now,
a
but
baguette?
later.
You definitely should learn that though,
Next
by the
week is
way.
new.
I didn't think of anything kind of
And
fancy.
what?
A
Me?
loaf.
You really should. Okay.
I could teach him a few things.
He's gonna need to know like all of it because you have to bear in mind.
Morris was making it into a window.
Sorry, this is the best way I can describe it. He's like a civ. He's just a civilian.
Oh, right.
He's not familiar with like the outside space stuff. He's flying completely blind. So he doesn't know like what a patrol is. He doesn't know
Right.
how to properly address clansmen.
But I was gonna say, the lieutenant is interested.
So give him the whole everything,
Yeah.
so he doesn't get in trouble.
So he doesn't get his face kicked in. Unfortunately, I mean that literally.
Well, I'll make sure that doesn't happen.
Thinking.
Tell them I broke the rule and I'm getting another drink.
Okay.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
Thank you.
If anyone who speaks weirdly and approaches you, especially the about 7 foot tall guy, just come to me. I'll deal with him.
Everyone speaks to them
You
weirdly.
haven't told him about Slager. Did you get it? Well, I'm speaking more about how clanners speak.
7 feet tall?
I can use
Yeah, it's a 7 foot tall man. Can break people over his knees.
Elemental.
He doesn't know what an elemental is.
Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of explaining. Okay. Screw it, I'm sitting down.
In the hall?
Okay.
Let's just go to my office. Let's just go to my office.
Fuck it,
Yeah,
fine.
Just.
I think my legs are broken. No.
You broke your legs?
I'm not tired, I could sit in the ground. Okay, your office.
I'm just.
It's down here.
Hopefully the warp doesn't take me again.
Hopefully.
If it does, we'll wait patiently.
Let's
It is-
do the time warp again.
I'm trying to think of other things, and I'm thinking.
I don't think I've seen that movie.
Colin never played.
Nope.
Knife Dart.
So.
Oh, here we are again.
Yep, here we're back. You can talk about or sit wherever you want, I don't care. Beds are clean.
Okay.
If you just need to lay down. I understand. It's more to this one.
I'll be fine. Let's see. Where to start?
You do want something.
In the beginning?
Here you go. You chew on that. Don't swallow it. Chew it. You want some?
No, keep that in mind.
Which one is
Open
that?
candy. It's kind of baby stuff.
Okay.
But they won't let me take the good shit on the ship, so...
Right.
Baby stuff. Baby stuff for us or baby stuff for them?
Baby stuff for us. Well, it's good for beginners, too.
I rolled for Sebastian, it's gonna hit him hard. He rolled a 7.
Oh, baby boy, baby.
It'll take a while though, so. Right.
I don't need
Where to start with the clans?
No, you don't.
So, do you not know anything about the SLDF invasion?
To explain, in my household, it was not deemed necessary that I learned anything like that.
Right. Okay. So, the clans are based around the SLDF. We actually came from them. After Star League fell, we had an exodus. We basically left the Inner Sphere. And, we went off to set our own society, trying to keep whatever remained of Star League alive. And though we had a few setbacks, we managed to create what we now know as the clans. There are multiple clans. I am from Clan Wolf, or more accurately, Clan Wolf in Exile now, after a few events happened. We are more of a warrior society than anything. Indra, how strong was that stuff?
Wasn't that bad.
It was something most people can open just have.
Alright, I'll try and bear with it and get through the explanation.
Okay, hold on. So, just making sure. You're not getting any hot flashes, right? Like, the most you got is like a tingle on your fingertips. And like a little sway, right? Like when you tilt your head from side to side. Like a nice little fluffy feeling in your chest.
Yeah. I'm getting
That's what you're
that.
feeling?
It's weird.
You don't feel hot flashes though, right?
Give it a minute, we'll see.
If you start feeling that, let me know.
He's old enough.
Right, so... basically, I'm going to try and get through this as quick as possible. We were split up into the cast. I'm from the warrior cast. There was the merchant cast, which I think Indra would probably be a part of if she was in the clans. No, she's very much a warrior herself.
No,
there's the scientist
she would be a
cast.
merchant.
Okay. Darling's royal. I'm merchant class, which is
We
like a
don't have
little bit
royalty.
below noble. Oh. I'm
The closest
high
thing to
class,
royalty would be
but that's it though.
warriors.
Yeah,
They have the right to earn a blood name.
yeah. For us, we've got multiple levels beyond that. But go on.
I still need to learn about that.
Happy to teach.
I need more than 2 chairs.
Yeah, and ordinarily I don't have as much company, but this is pleasant. I might ask for another one.
Okay.
But, basically, we decided to, come back to the inner sphere. Although some unwillingly got dragged along, my clan got dragged into the inner sphere because the Crusader clans wanted to invade and claim what is rightfully theirs, Terra, to become the Ill clan.
Okay.
Clan basically to say what's what, to rule over the others.
So, like, a ruling clan.
Clan Wolf was forced to participate in it. I can't remember the reason why. I think whatever Indra's hitting me is actually making me forget things.
My bad.
Don't worry.
Thought you could take a
Don't
little
worry,
bit more.
we can have this conversation again.
That's true. That's true.
As I said, my first time.
I gave you the weakest thing I had.
Well, to be fair, Wave is most Canopans' first time, and they usually get a second or a third. Pretty quickly.
Yeah, they usually they'd be hitting their third gun by now.
Well, I'm not Canopan, I can tell you that much.
What happened to that superior genes part, Seb?
I'm free birth.
Yeah,
Or
but you're
freeborn.
still free birth from the superior gene pool. What happened? What happened?
That's... it's called being me.
Okay, all right.
Despite the clan's focus on non-individuality,
really
I am still an individual in my own right. Basically, I'm going to sum this up very quickly. The clans don't use contractions. Their honor is very easily insulted. You are seen as inferior to them. If you are a free birth, it's not fun.
That I can understand.
They'll see
Avoid calling
themselves
them
as
clanners,
superior to
because
you
that's
as
an
well,
insult
by the way.
term. Oh, much more so, especially if you're from the inner sphere. No, honestly, I stopped caring. I'm too old to care.
How old are you?
31 relatively soon, around March 19th.
That's not old.
Nope.
For
That's not
us,
even old.
when the average lifespan is about 41?
Yeah, we hit like 200.
God.
Lucky.
Wait.
Well, we're not going to wars and killing each other for fun. We're
That's true.
getting
Fun
high,
and honor.
drunk, having lots of sex, and going to our doctor every week.
I think that was you.
Well, at least you didn't have mad scientists as your doctors.
What? There's free healthcare.
That's fair. Well, yeah. When you're allowed to visit. But, If your clan only lives to 41, right?
It's the average lifespan. It doesn't mean we live to that. Because of all the fighting, we die quicker than most. Our people over 30 are put into units of themselves, given lesser equipment to die off, so the next generation, the younger generation, can replace them. If you have a blood name, this is different. You get to actually go up in ranks and command more people, more structures, actually be more of use, and use your experience to do good.
The purpose of you grow older to compile more knowledge? You pass that knowledge on. If you die at like 30, there's no passing on.
Not always. Not for us. Once we're 30, we're seen past our prime and no longer of use.
That's fair. Okay.
I mean, I don't think it's fair, but...
It's a sad reality thing.
I
mean, look at me. If I return to the clans, I'd be put into a Somali unit.
Just come to Canopus instead.
I wouldn't.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, no.
Well. Yeah, I'm not sure how that would go.
I don't know much about Canopus.
I think he will attract a very particular taste, but I don't know if he wants that attention.
And what? You need to do some explaining here.
Somehow it's okay to say this because he isn't Canopan. If I couldn't say this to you, you're a very peggable man, Seb. You'll have girls chasing after you in ring.
Pegging is.
It's when you know when we asked you about a prostate exam. We do that recreationally.
Is it like the ice rods? Like
ice
sometimes
rods?
the mech warriors overheat and collapse. We get ice rods put up.
Well, just imagine that ice rod attached to a person that doesn't normally have an ice rod.
And doesn't just go up, it would go in and out and in. Oh, noted. But yeah, anyway. Well, if you're fine with that, then you do just fine on Canopus. Just keep the clanners. Well, I don't know. It might intrigue a certain crowd, especially if you roll with me.
Yeah, you have to remember this here. Back in the clan, sex was recreational.
Yeah, pretty much. It's just a matter of whether or not people will, like, throw tomatoes at him, or they'll be like, ooh, he's exotic.
Like I said, a particular crowd. I don't know if you want that attention, though.
Like, I can handle myself quite well.
You say
that's
you
not
say
the.
That.
It's not the problem.
What is the problem? Please
How do I
elaborate.
put this? You were explaining before that you felt like very isolated and like you don't really feel like people don't really respect you. They don't give you the time of day. Well, at Canopus, you won't be respected, but people will be giving you, or rather taking your day. They'll be all over you. Swarming like little harpies.
Honestly, it's probably more respect than I'm getting off the clans. I'll say that much.
It's a different kind of disrespect.
Okay, I have a question. The clans see you as a person, right? Even if you're 30. You're like a person.
They barely seen me as a person when I was born, so...
Well, barely is still more than... barely.
No.
You are a person.
I'm putting this in the nicest possible way. I was barely seen as a person when I was born because I'm free birth. I was lesser than everyone else. I had to fight harder to get where I wanted to be.
I'm getting what you're putting down.
Yeah.
Men in Canopus have a frequent issue where they are not seen as people, but objects of sexual gratification. And that's it.
Right.
And if they are spoiled, then they are worthless, even as an object.
You seem so confused by that. The guy lost his arm. I said, you can't get married like that, and they looked at me weird.
It's not something that happens in the clans. In the clans, men and women are equal.
Yeah, not on Canopus. But at least we're not killing each other. Well,
that's
to be fair.
Constantly.
To be fair, relatively speaking, it has gotten better. Not good, but better. At least that is what I was told.
It's depends on which crowd you go to. Some people are
That's fair.
really stuck in the old ways. Some are really cool. I try to be. No, I'll do them. How good I'm doing, but.
We all have our shit, I guess. I don't know how to say it.
To be fair, it can't be any worse than what I'm going through right now. I can't even go back to the planet I was born on.
I'm not saying it's better or worse, it's just different.
Different.
And sometimes people at least prefer the thing that they're used to. Although, then for some people, this is gonna be their fantasy. Like, I know there's a lot of people on the ship that would have a great time on Canopus.
They say that, and then they have to live there.
I don't think they intend on living there. They intend to have, like, 3 nights of fun.
You go in and you go...
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what makes it a fantasy and not reality.
On the one hand, it sounds like you want me to become a Canopan. On the other hand, it's saying don't become one.
Well, when she says Canopan, she thinks the experience that she had. At least correct me if I'm wrong. When I say Canopan, it's mine. To be fair, your experience most likely would not be the same either.
I understand that. I'll be honest with you. At this point, it feels like everything has been stripped away from me. Anything is better than nothing.
Sure. May I tell him a story? About, you know what?
Go ahead. Yeah. I know you.
Did I ever tell you the story about someone who, worked at my company?
You have not, no.
Well, my company often has different tiers of basically quality of goods. There's like still like the really expensive but like modern upper class stuff. And then there's the stuff that we give out to literal royalty. And now we have some stuff that's like that we make in mass, but there's also custom cultivations that we make for royals who commission us, basically. And this can take weeks to make for just one bottle or bar of soap, or who fucking knows, maybe they want it in the shape of a fucking unicorn with a dick on its forehead. Who knows? Who cares? So we're on the final testing phase. things are basically greenlit, good to go. And one of our testers, basically we have people who have like super sniffers to make sure that everything's properly in balance. Because the best person to know is someone who can pick up on every tiny little minutia sort of thing. Well, they picked it up and they dropped it on accident. It fell on the floor, it was shattered and useless. Well, there was a lot of bad things that could have happened. I mean, by all means, the price of remaking one of those was more than that person could reasonably sell every single organ of their body on the black market. Or even their entire lives of labor. That's how expensive that was. That is a no-hope situation. I would argue that that person actually has nothing. Because they had to be... It's not exactly a slave, but it might as well be. A wage slave. Just working forever with no hope to repay
like
whatever
a bondsman.
debt. A bondsman?
A bondsman is someone who is usually taken as a prize of war or conflict. I was taken as a bondsman by Callahan. I basically served him for a year until my release.
Yeah, there's no release for this. Hi.
It was him.
Yes.
Didn't know. Wouldn't have known unless you told me. That's quite a scenario.
One chain to another.
If you don't mind the very clan side of me coming out, what do you plan to do next, then?
I was given the stick while riding down a river. I'm gonna hold on to it until it breaks.
That's it, just hold on to the stick?
What else is there?
Right. Some very heavy information.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna take me a while to process that.
I mean, there's some hope. The reason why he's here is because my parents cut him a deal. Yeah.
What was the deal?
Well, you were there, not me.
You to come here to help her. In exchange, I could be debt free. Their words.
Good.
Right.
Like I said,
But
Dick.
who determines that freedom? If I might ask. Do you or do your parents?
My parents. I have a feeling that whatever the hell I report to them is going to change that a little bit.
She's not my word. No. I'll be acting very differently if she was.
Ugh. Hmm. Never really been in this situation before. Don't think it's ever really happened.
It's a complex situation to be in.
Yeah. Especially if I'm sitting here like, oh, hey, mom and dad, that's a bit much, right? But then I look at the numbers and... look at the numbers. Sorry it happened.
Well, at least I'll say this. If you need help on this ship, I'm here.
Double for me.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, he sounds like he's gonna cry. Fuck. Anyway.
Indra,
Life's greener.
remember I said to warn you about those hot flashes?
Okay. Lean back in your chair.
Do you have water, friend?
Yeah. I also have something to help a little bit. Here. Drink some.
Thank you. I did a reroll and I rolled a 3.
Is that what I think it is?
Hmm?
Is that what I think it is?
Yeah, it's a pip.
Is that... Oh. Okay.
What do you think it was?
Helps being you. No, I was just wondering what it was. Fine.
It's certainly an experience.
First time's always the hardest. Or the best, in some people's words. I'd say best.
I think the hardest for me.
You don't have to
technically it can
have
be
that
both.
anymore. It can be both.
Both
We know
for
the
me.
best part about this? Makes your your skin all tingly, so if I hypothetically just like drug my hands through your hair. Oh yeah. It's the best. Again, he's not Canopen, so that feels fine. I have to like reverse everything. Treat him like I would a girl.
Mm.
So I would do for like everyone on the ship.
You're probably better at that than me. It's very weird to see.
I
you do
mean, you shouted at me for telling a chef to go back to the kitchen.
They're
Oh, I see.
they were okay, look man, I was adjusting, alright.
Listen, I had 4 years to adjust.
I had a couple days. So you can you can cut me some slack just a
Listen,
little.
I could tell you stories of what happened in the past.
Sure. Why not?
You know I threw Callahan and Zero G towards a bunch of people like a bowling?
I wish I could show off my zero-G chops here.
You're capable of zero-G combat or something?
Oh yeah, I have full EVGA training. It's actually where I like to fight the
Oh.
most.
I don't think I have any training like that. It's all ground, hand-to-hand combat. Mostly self-taught. I still need to have a rematch against you.
You fought her?
I won't let you get the upper hand next time.
You underestimated me.
Oh, no. God. think about it.
So, usually rather not
To be fair, I
fight.
think most people at home underestimate you.
I know I'm not the tallest one around, but still. Honestly, it works out a little bit better in some things. Lower center of gravity. You can flip people easier.
Oh, that's something I gotta look out for in the future. Thank you for telling me that.
I have
Do you
to
think that's
ask
all
people
I
to get
have?
stuff on the top shelf.
I'll never be a top shelf girl.
What?
It's referring to alcohol, I believe. Also a general statement.
Nah, it's something that someone said to me once.
What was it?
Technically,
You don't
things
mind me
on the
asking.
top shelf are usually the most expensive.
Yeah.
So it makes sense.
Oh, for someone
Taller
like
is
me,
better.
from the clans. Well, she's top shelf.
Alright. So would it be the same for him, though? If it's opposite? Taller is better?
I think taller is still better for him.
I know, that's saying he should be able to understand.
Oh,
sharing
yeah,
the
yeah. So, like... I'm fucking short. Compared to,
Imagine a man, I guess this would be the equivalent. Imagine a man her height.
Alright. I understand that. Well, to be fair, we have... Well, some other clans have shorter people, bigger heads, bigger eyes, for aerospace piloting. They're actually quite small.
Yeah, but they still are treated like, or at least I imagine.
No,
they're not like
Trueborn
as...
too. They're equal.
Okay, then I guess there is an equivalent.
My question well, if you're trueborn, are you equal among other trueborns, or is it like you're above only the freeborn?
If you are a trueborn warrior, you are above all the rest, especially if you have a blood name.
Well, okay. If you had a group of trueborn, all of them have blood names. Are they all equal?
Yes.
Okay. Then yeah, you're right.
Yeah. In, let's say, in my society, if, there's various things, but another thing that I would consider someone to be more trueborn, if you catch my drift. Men, fuck it. Girls for me. Men in other places. This is so fucking confusing. Taller better. Taller better for girls in
You just say
Canopus.
girls and you can translate. Yes.
Okay. I can understand that. Especially if you remember me talking about my ex.
Well, it's... If you aren't tall, then it's basically
Actually,
sort of like...
Wait. How tall was your ex?
My ex was about 8 foot tall.
She'd be very popular.
Yeah, she would.
Hmm.
Oh, well. I'm happy with what I have. Even if other people aren't, fuck 'em.
To be fair, I think height is overrated.
It is. I appreciate that, though.
It's not what you have when you're born, it's what you're capable of doing.
It's both.
If you're born with a certain talent and you
had when I
don't
was
learn how
born.
to utilize it, then what's the point?
If you're born in a ditch and die there, doesn't matter how talented you were or going to be. what your state of birth gives you is opportunity. It doesn't mean that one is better than the other. Technically, both can work to the same goal. It's just one has a more opportunity to do so.
Well, this free birth only had one opportunity, and it brought me all the way here.
Hmm.
Well, sort of.
You have to remember, free birth, lowest of the low. Yeah, I know. And clan culture would be the same. Actually, you would probably be considered an inner sphere free birth take and be a bondsman. They're treated worse in some cases.
Hmm.
If you want an example, Clan Smoke Jaguar used them for menial labor to mine out minerals.
Ah.
Yeah. Clan Wolf, on the other hand, actually used them, integrated them into the part of society, and integrated their knowledge into the clan.
I see.
That sounds more intelligent.
Yeah.
And we were a warden clan, and we wanted to use everything we could when coming to the inner sphere. So having knowledge of the locations around the people played a good benefit to us.
Hmm.
Like I said, with the over 30 thing, you gather knowledge and you pass it on. It's the same thing.
You know, I didn't expect to continue having deep conversations today. I'll say that much.
Here's the thing, Seb.
I think...
Go on.
I think she realized, or like I realized, that we have more in common than we thought.
Mm-hmm. It helps to have someone you can sort of relate to.
No. Just know this, I'll look out for you, no matter what, on this ship. So if, Slager, or God forbid Gaius, gets in your way, I'll be there and get them out of your way. Even if it means taking a few punches for you, too.
I don't know how I feel about that, but okay.
I may outrank them, but they can still be violent. What's the term again that the inner sphere use? Hairpin trigger temper or something like that?
Hair trigger.
Yeah.
The reason I thought it's not them being violent. That's something I can at least contend with. It was just the like, okay, I don't know. Imagine a girl saying, "I'll get in your way. I'll take a few punches for you." It makes sense, but like a little.
Didn't I say that to you?
A little strange.
Didn't I say that? It's to like some extent. You see, that's the weird. We're on we're on 3 different layers of like social, like cultural, like mix-up nonsense.
Yeah, I get it. I think
certainly a weird mix.
If Darling was here, it'd be even worse.
Oh yeah. Actually, I still need to pull him about something.
He's also someone I would have in common with.
Yeah.
You said that before.
He
Get it.
He had his
He is
own
Canopy, so it
chains,
makes sense.
so to speak. And he dealt with the whole not being treated like a person sort of thing. A different way, but
I thought then.
yeah.
Okay.
So you're not alone here.
Plenty of people in the ship will look out for you. Just need to find them. And speak to them.
Not in med staff.
Not a med staff, but it's okay. It's okay, because you
Med staff's
got
a
kitchen
different
staff. Kitchen staff is best staff. Don't tell anyone. But it is best staff.
What, so
I was
mech
told
warriors
that-
aren't good?
Hmm?
So the mech warriors aren't good then?
They can cause trouble. Kitchen
Okay, but
kitchen
what
staff
about
have
Bravo
done no
Lance? What
wrong.
about my lance?
Your lance has Slager?
And not anymore. He's being he wanted to transfer out. Behind my back, no less.
He's still in it. That counts.
Not anymore. I've already kicked him out.
Oh.
Officially by the books. I said if he's not going to follow orders, I do not want him in my lance.
Hmm.
Is it technically speaking, everything you previously did still count? Still.
Well,
I mean, if we count that, then also we
Lance
include
Leach.
Morris.
Oh no, not Morris.
You're doomed.
Why
I
don't
am
you
doomed.
There's two
I'm,
people that
I'm
don't
sorry,
like Morris.
man. I'm sorry. Kitchen staff is best staff.
To be fair,
I miss being
I
a
did-
part of Callahan's lance.
To be fair, I did. Well, me and the other dude came into like Dominic with a problem. He immediately addressed it. So yeah, literally immediately. We told him. He literally walked out immediately.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, he's a good one.
Yeah,
All
I
of
actually
them
had to pry two crates open for him earlier today. Apparently there's a bit of a mix-up in crate places. Because that was supposed to go to medical. Not sure where the linens are supposed to go.
Why are people putting things in the wrong places? I'm gonna strangle them. Not actually.
Well, medical
Can't
has the
take
linens
these,
and the
They're
coats they
here.
ordered at least.
I go on a boat or a ship and told to clean it, and then they give me a mop, just a mop. And I go, "Is there water?" He said, "Yes, but you need a pot." And then I get a kitchen pot, not a bucket, and it's filled with water.
You're kidding me. Oh.
And then I ask, "Where's the soap?" Because we're waiting for the soap.
I hate the ship sometimes.
Okay. I'll fix it.
Please do.
I'll fix it. Why don't people report that there's no... Granted, no one's been doing any janitorial work, so I'm not surprised that they didn't notice that we didn't have...
And thankfully we now have one.
Apparently one of them was supposed to be the janitor, but then he was roped in to be a cook.
Like you?
Apparently. They told me, "Hey, you need to do this." I'm like, okay. To be fair, I was sweeping the lease board.
I'm gonna
At
say
this
this:
point.
we're gonna need janitorial staff if fights break out.
We're gonna be needing
I
janitorial
saw
staff. Just in general. We needed them, like, eons ago.
Yeah.
I saw the gym. I know what it is. There's a lot of blood. Well, some of it was clean, not really very well. A lot of it was dried.
I'm feeling slightly better now.
Should be better now. I did mop Laura, but there was no soap, so it's just wet blood now.
Better from the drug or just better from your general mood?
Better from a drug. Rolled a 7. It's an improvement, but not much.
I see. You're one equally born of the curse of rolling below 10.
Not always. I rolled high this morning. I got a nat 20 in opening crate. With a spatula.
You open it. It's always when you don't need it. Huh?
Yeah. I need to plan to go ground side sometime. I need to get a new shirt or something. This is old. This
Oh
is
my
like
gosh.
a backup that I had from ages ago.
I can't imagine you not wearing it.
I'll wear something nicer.
I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying I can't imagine you without it because it's just very you.
Now, what if I wear something more mech warrior style? You know, like more skin exposed.
You'll be more popular, I guess.
We'll see. Have you seen what mech warriors wear?
Don't you wear the yellow, isn't it like a uniform?
No.
If I remember correctly.
We wear whatever keeps us cool in the cockpit. There was a time I wore
Which is-
fishnets.
Yeah, popular.
Okay. That doesn't really don't snag on a lot of things.
Listen, anything to keep you cool. As long as it works, it works.
Technically, the best way to keep cool is just to be naked.
I've done that too.
Okay, which one was better?
Yeah.
Was it better?
No, you underestimate what we do to stay cool.
Which was better though, the fishnets or being naked?
I would assume naked.
No, the
'cause
fishnets is
will
more
just snap at
upper
every-
body. I was wearing shorts underneath, so naked.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
There you go. Yeah, it's just thermodynamics. It just makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, I had to put my clothes back on before I got out of the cockpit, but... There's definitely some strange situations that can happen in being a mech warrior.
How so?
Well, first of all, you have your heat problems. Second of all, you can get some feedback from your mech, and say you blew off an arm of your own mech. Back when I had enhanced imaging, I felt that. It's a neural link with your mech.
How do you connect with? Do you have like a thing somewhere?
We usually have helmets, but since I was from the clans, I had something called enhanced imaging. Actually, if you look under one of my eyes, you'll see the red markings from it. You're welcome to come closer and have a look if you wish.
Oh, I thought that was a tattoo.
It looks like it, but no, it's actually a cybernetic implant. I actually had to get it removed.
Even his gloves are a bit.
Oh, they just look nice.
What? I thought you said it had some kind of crazy wackadoo tech in there.
No. Well, it's clan tech, but it's just... I think it just monitors things.
You were just trying to impress me.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first one.
That's weird.
I mean, you got a dessert over everyone else.
Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was good, too. Someone delivered me flowers, even.
Yeah.
Were you? Was that lava cake for you?
Yep.
Lava cake's hard. I was telling.
I know. I told him it was
That's
like
very
one of the
hard to
hardest things to make.
And it's like, yeah, he was like, I was.
Didn't I
That's
tell
very
him to make it a
impressive.
double for you?
No, it's
Was it a double?
he
Or am I remembering things wrong?
You're remembering it wrong. I think. Oh wait, no. I think that's for the like actual dessert day. I think that one was just a personal one for me.
Yes. There was only one.
Yep. Happy Valentine's Day was kind of the hint.
That's interesting.
Yeah, no, on here usually, outside of Canopus, it's usually expected for guys to initiate that stuff. It's weird. Not bad. Just weird.
Oh, you got taken. You got taken.
He couldn't handle it. The knowledge, the forbidden knowledge. Hey, Haven, thanks for the raid.
Can we wait for the warp to take Burn to come back?
Yes.
Now you're just bragging. My legs are stiff.
You're like, just
Now you're just bragging.
sit.
No, you have full body and I don't.
Oh. Okay. Look, man, I just always move.
Totally still here.
Totally, yeah.
Took me again.
Nothing happened to you.
No.
Here. I see a DM.
Is he?
You're a little stretchy right now.
Me?
No, he's stretchy.
No. It's weird.
You're not used to full body. Anyway.
No, I think one's died.
Oh no.
Yeah. I can't check because my overguard is off because I
Let
had
the
to
leg.
close things to make space. Nope. No,
Oh,
I
you
think
only
it's
have
just
your
the
hip.
hip.
It's only your hip tracker.
You turn that off then.
Hey Sebastian,
We're
how does it
older.
feel to chew 5 gum? Okay.
Yeah, where was I? I think in the clans we only have, what was it? Can't remember what it's called, the Founders Day, I believe.
That's usually when the
where,
girls initiate, right?
No. The Founders Day is all about the founder of the clans.
Oh my gosh! I thought. Okay, sorry, go.
No, that
Our last topic was Cupid's Day.
Yeah. And then the warp took me. It's happened a lot today.
Mm-hmm.
I scared 2 people with
the warp sees. The warp sees to like you.
Apparently so.
Warp Chan.
Warp Chan, please.
Warp Chan's can open.
No. You know, I've actually told a few people clan facts today.
Mm-hmm.
And one they weren't actually expecting was how clans see, well, women with certain features.
Oh. And?
No. I'll put it this way. If you have sort of motherly features, let's say childbearing features even, you're actually considered very, not really attractive to clans because they associate that with freeborn.
Well, shit.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Damn. Are big tits a problem there too?
Absolutely. They hate them.
They hate tits? Who hates tits?
Yeah. The women hate tits. They're large. Usually they actually have smaller chest size, so yeah.
What fucking...
I think we find.
Hold on, I think I
found a
broke
place.
Indra.
If we found a place where she won't be popular.
Indra, are you okay?
Despair.
Just that this despair.
Note to self, never visit clanners.
The one place you won't be
Clansmen. Clansmen.
That's fine, I'll let you off of that one. I'll actually tell you the insult we use for the people from the inner sphere.
Isn't it like
Spheroids.
spheroids? That sounds like something I would
Yeah.
pump into my veins.
I was about to say that.
Canopa.
It does sound like a drug.
Yeah, no, I don't think I can recover from that one. Fuck. I'm still... I'm not alone in this, right?
If
like,
it makes you feel...
Why would there ever be a place that doesn't like boobs?
If it makes you feel better, I'm honestly not of that mindset.
I know you're not. But I'm just mind-boggled. How can you say that you guys have superior genes and superior intellect when you don't like tits?
It's not that we don't like them, it's just... When they're large, people end up associating with, like, raising a child, and that brings up thoughts of freeborn. A lot of people are actually averse to freeborn.
They're jiggly little pockets of joy.
To be fair, to associate it with one thing is kind of limiting. There's a lot I think you could do with them.
So much. Who doesn't
You
like
still need a minute?
tits?
I don't know, ask Gaius. He's from Clan Jade Falcon. He's like the most, like, clan of clan on this ship. He's...
Is that why Slager didn't like me at first? Because I had tits?
Slager doesn't like anyone at first.
I guess that's true.
Well, he'll never like me, so...
Damn, is this what it feels like?
Are you...
To be hated for your body?
Indra?
Nah. I'm fine. What?
Come here.
What?
Just come here. Don't be ashamed of what you are.
What?
You're a good person.
I'm not ashamed. I'm just baffled by their horrible taste.
Their taste is horrible, I'll say that much. You know, warriors don't even read books most of the time.
That explains a lot.
Yeah, it does explain a lot. So where does this
we don't
superior
watch
intellect
movies.
come from?
I don't know.
I just remembered that. It was earlier in the day. When he head patted you, I remembered that I got head patted.
Are you comfortable with that?
I just remembered that. It was one and it behind me, so I don't care.
So you don't mind head pats?
I would prefer if I know they're coming.
Okay.
I mean... Indra, you found a lot of my weaknesses anyway, so...
Mm-hmm.
So please don't show them off.
I just want to note that the topic of your weaknesses has literally not even been in the topic of conversation. You're the one who's outing yourself.
I'm in friendly company. I can out myself if I want to.
Okay. I'm just saying. It's alright. I could never consider hating tits a weakness. Titties are strength.
She is right, you know.
Mm-hmm.
She's told me the story of how she got her call sign. So it is a strength.
I don't think you know that one.
No.
Do you know what a call
All
sign
I know
is?
is Chief. I assume that was what you were calling me.
No. Do you know what a call sign is?
Well, I thought... Yes, I know what a call sign is.
Okay, just making sure.
Because I assumed that was what you were calling me.
Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah. Mine's bear trap. Can you guess why?
2.
Yeah, so you know it.
To be fair, if were they the first, I'm assuming there's a story behind it and someone did something.
I served in the Navy for 15 years.
Were the people?
And our
Were the people that did it Canopen?
The people who gave me the name?
No, the people who initiated the story that gave you the name. I'm assuming
Some were.
whoever.
Some weren't. Pirates.
Okay. Because I was assuming if they were Canopen, they wouldn't give a shit.
Yeah, they wouldn't have given a shit. But, the ones who, patted me down, I don't think they were. They never checked the titty pocket. That's where I keep all the good shit.
To be fair, not even security on this ship even wants to go and check you there.
No, they don't.
It's hilarious. they just say, okay.
I mean, they could
go,
just say,
good, go on
empty
through."
out your titty pocket. I'd be like, okay, and I just have to pull it apart, lean over, you know? Like, it's just...
How are you feeling, Sebastian?
Let's find out.
I think he meant on an
Always going back
emotional
to
level.
worse. Well, drug-wise, he's worse. You got a 2.
How?
I feel like you would be recovering and like.
Yeah, I don't think logically it would make sense for you to get worse.
I'm not counting that.
Just add modifiers.
I'm just telling bad rolled.
Every time.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
yeah.
In what way better?
Emotionally, physically.
Emotionally, I'll be a mess for a while. There's a lot on my mind. Physically, I'm fine. So, yeah.
Having a good time right now?
Yeah. More of the company than the drugs, really.
Not for everyone.
I'm glad I can be good company. I'm glad I can be good company.
I'll be honest. Things I've had to put up with for 4 years. It is starting to take its toll more than ever.
Well, if you ever just need a little time to escape, my room's open.
Nice. Have you changed the code? Or have you forgotten?
Oh, I changed it.
Alright.
I change it like every couple days, honestly. Jelly tart.
If you want me to clean the room, you would have to give it to me.
I know. And I'll give it to you every time.
Okay. I'm gonna have to ask the other officers if
Yep.
they want it or not.
Mm-hmm. And if they don't, they can just say no.
Well, if they don't, their responsibility is to clean their own shit.
I feel like that was made to demean me just a little bit.
Well, it's my job.
you
If
wanted
you're
the-
okay with me doing my job. If you're not okay with
If
it,
you
then
wanted
it's
to-
your responsibility to do it yourself.
If you want into Lance bunks, I can get you into Bravo Lance. That's about it. No, we usually keep it pretty spotless. I run a tight shift there.
Yeah, but it's not
I
been
know
like
that-
deep cleaned. I bet.
Well, I
I've
do try
taken
and
note of-
scrub down when I can.
I have taken note of the places that I consider at least okay or clean. So far, 1 or 2. All controlled by her.
Canopen clean's a bit different than everywhere else cleaned.
Ah. I'd imagine.
Look, man, we have the hardest parties, but we all know how to clean up.
Yeah, you can walk into a room and you're like, this is an immaculate room, and then you don't realize what happened last night.
No.
Can't even smell it on the floors, even if you tried. Actually, wait, can you smell it? Or do you just smell the cleaning supplies?
No, both.
Ah,
A little bit.
damn. Damn, that must suck.
It'll take a lot. It's a little stronger. It has to be a little stronger. You got used to it. Like I said, when I walked into the gym. They're like, it smells like sweat and blood. I'm like, and?
And?
Also the reason why I can smell you down the hall.
You always know when I'm coming. Got it. This also means that technically you know where I am on the ship. He's gone. It's alright.
At a certain point, he must give up to Warp Chan.
I think this is time for just... But we'll see what happens. What time is it? Oh my god. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
We just kept going and going. We just kept going and going.
Yeah. Technically, it's legal. Because it's open for however long people want to. You just can't do crazy shit.
True. We're just talking in an office. I'm for some reason a janitor on my first day in an officer's office.
You have a bit of a special case, Mr. Fanfiction Prompt.
I love making her feel bad, just a little bit.
Yeah, no, like, it's just like this every once, just like, not ordinarily. Hi.
I think it's time to call it, man. I think it's time to call it, my dude. Warp Chan wants you too much.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello? I
Hello?
think it might be time to call it. Hello?
Oh.
You can't hear us. Okay. He's just not.
There you go.
But yeah,
I guess I have to.
It's.
Just loves making you feel bad.
He
I mean, he doesn't
loves-
love that. He's just saying what he thinks.
Yeah, no, but you love it. Yeah, ordinarily she's just like, yeah, fuck everybody, I'm awesome, don't tell me what to do, and then it's just like, guilt,
I think she was
guilt,
trying.
guilt,
she was gonna,
guilt.
I think she was starting. She originally it was like, I'm gonna mess with you, and then she talked to him for like 5 seconds. It's like, oh, this is serious.
Yeah, literally she walked up to him and she saw him flinch back and she was like, hi.
Yeah.
It was literally the very fucking first time that she saw you. She was just like, "Oh, hey, it's the guy!" And she's like saw you like drop your head. He's like, "Okay, oh yeah, I'm gonna lean into this." Walk over, sees them flinch. I'm not gonna talk about their story right now. They're going through a lot of shit. Oh God.
Because canonically, it happened like. It's a little
Yeah.
bit ago, but still, like, just
It was
right
funny
fucking
to
there.
her, but this is this dude's life, so it's like, oh shit. Also, like,
It's
she
funny
only
to
had her
you
parents'
until you actually
perspective.
think about it.
Because her parents' perspective is just like, this fucking dumbass did this thing, and she's like, oh my God, who could be that dumb? And then she sees them, and they're just like, oh no, oh no, this is sad.
It would be sad.
Yeah, it'd be
Why would
awful.
it be news? It's just sad. Yeah, this guy's essentially a fucking servant. Why would it be happy?
Yeah, of course.
Why would he be
why-
happy to be here?
Yeah, no, there's no. It's just so every conversation is like, ha ha ha, joke. Very like dark humor, but like not in like the haha, wow, that's dark, but in like my life is awful and this is the only way I can survive kind of joke. And it's just like,
I'm glad, like, the metaphors are. I'm glad I was able to think of the metaphors. This is being like a stick, chains, things of that nature. It was very simple, but I liked it.
yeah, no, he's a sweetie.
God.
He's so precious. And
I
she's
wanted
just
to
like,
do this. I started doing this to you. Did you notice me doing this? Like every couple, like a little bit, like flashes.
yeah, I did it.
Whenever you started talking about it, yeah, I would just do this.
He's like, no.
Oh, that one didn't. I wish I had a subtle cry.
Yeah, I'll make you a
that
subtle
was
cry.
basically what he was doing.
Because you've got various
Yeah,
like
'cause-
tears. I can give you like a puppy-eyed cry. He's like,
This one.
I love this one. When she saw it, she was like, "Oh my God, they're cute." I'm not gonna get a file on me.
I love that you walk into the booth and you're like, nope. He's on the the bar.
Yeah, she was
She's
just like,
nope.
"I'm gonna take a sip." She didn't want to make him uncomfortable, dude. She's like hyper aware of it now.
Oh, I get to do this now.
Yeah, you can. I can do it to you.
Yeah, people are so fucking weird to this dude. I don't understand. It was like, literally the first time he met medical staff, he just walked to a group of people and they point at him and another support staff and went like, "You had to do prostate exams." Why? And they're like, "See you in 4 hours." What? And then they did it like 3 times. They just every time they passed by, they was like, "Get ready for the prostate exam." I'm like,
Oh my God, that's awful. Or they don't understand why it's awful. They don't understand because it's funny if it was the reverse, but because he's Canopin, it's the bad one. It's bad.
His entire thing with
Oisin
the
said
guy,
they're
though,
off
was-
because of warp, so we can go to spawn now.
okay.
I was
You have like levels of.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Hello.
I can't leave! I can't leave! I'm trapped!
You died.
I'm trapped!
Missy,
Call a DM! You have to call a DM to get through! Okay, I'll call a DM!
Miss you.
Waffle, help me!
You gotta roll a D100.
A D100?
A D100.
I gotta roll a D100, okay! Oh no!
Oh, you made it.
They have to change the dice for that.
100!
Dear God.
D100 time! 72!
You're fine,
Real sad boy hours. That was real sad boy hours. I'm sorry you
Created a monster. I hope you know this.
What?
I'm gonna be the smuggest motherfucker in the kitchen now. You've created a monster.
It's gonna be funny.
Dude, what is with the bed staff? That was so weird.
Dude, like, I don't know. It started off as a joke, and I was like, wait, are they serious about this?
Rubber. Dude, is Canopy, so it was even weirder to him.
They give you explosive orgasms.
It was weird to me, trust me, but like, I just kind of rolled with it. I was like, I guess maybe they're serious because they mentioned it 3 times. And then they hit a medical company, he's like,
Eclipse Cosmetics.
You just came
For
to him after,
Canopy.
like, the dinner, it was like, oh, it was a joke.
Luxury
and I didn't-
cosmetics. And they're very drug friendly, so you damn well know there's like soaps laced with aphrodisiacs and shit.
You gotta admit, you almost cracked
Canopus!
Hang on,
Chrissy,
you, real
this is
quick.
the other dude. The one that also got sexually harassed.
Oh wait, it's both of my boys!
They didn't put fingers in my
What?
butt, and I'm sad about it. They didn't put. I was ready for it. I was gonna walk into medical with the whole kitchen crew and be like, "Do it." But they wouldn't.
We had a 30-minute conversation. 30-minute conversation with kitchen staff.
I went up to Haven. In character. I was like, Haven, are you over 30? Have you had a prostate exam? Come with us. We'll do it together. We'll hold hands.
Instead of going and getting his prostate
He rolled with it pretty well.
ask 9 people if they've had their prostate examined. 9
I was gonna go in as a group.
He has to be over 30 for that!
They asked me to say it. They asked me to say it to Haven.
Oh my god.
They asked me to say it to Haven.
You went with it. It was great.
Behind you, hello. Was it you who was harassing Pancake with the old bread dick thing?
And that's the thing.
I think it was somebody else. I think it was Morris.
It was.
So there's a problem because you know the whole rise thing. Once it's bread, it doesn't rise anymore. It's doted.
So the funny thing is that.
Wait,
What specifically happened with me? He was in a bench, and he was like, okay, well, I could have gotten up. You didn't have to pick up the guy from behind another stall to get him out. And she's like, I don't need your permission to get you up. And he was like, ah!
Everybody got fucked.
That's what she said.
Crit.
I have to quickly make sure I'm not going insane. The Eclipse doesn't have cat ears, right?
She has cat ear clips in her room.
Would you like to know?
Homeworld.
She's always have cat ears? Okay.
In her room.
Right there.
Little clips.
Okay.
Little clips, but no, she doesn't have the like augments. It's just a little cat ear headband, man.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure that I haven't seen you when I was talking to you earlier. You didn't have those.
I didn't have when I didn't wear them any time in any of the episodes so far. If that helps.
He likes fighting, but he doesn't.
None of them.
Like.
One day though. One day.
One day.
So many issues if you do.
What issues?
So many people be like, I want to be a cat boy.
How many people actually buy
my God.
soap from
I'm
you?
good.
Yeah, no. It's not even like.
Actually in our DM documents.
It's not even
no
true.
Cat girls. Like,
No cat girls. No cat girls. Well, that's why it's like.
To be
That's why
fair,
they're
most
not
people
augments.
won't even notice. Almost no one has noticed Callum's ears at this
We
point.
changed Pancake's call sign to whole grain.
I guess cat
Also,
ears
hello to my sacred artifact.
It is your sacred artifact. It's Broom-chan
Use that part.
or Mop-chan.
Is it a yeah,
I was literally doing this for half the episode.
Yeah, dude. Janitor RP, it's lit. Janitor RP, bro, let's
as
go.
long as it's normal mop.
It actually has physics, so you can like rub it against the floor and have it like actually mop things.
Are you the janitor? Are you the
He's going to
This doesn't shake so much.
Oh god. Okay.
I guess it doesn't shake for me. He's the new
This is the
janitor.
mop of truth.
all of them.
He is.
He's a pretty.
He is. He's the boy.
You're the new janitor, right?
Yeah, no, mission. Yes, I am the janitor.
Corey, you had a question for
I was a janitor for one day without soap.
Me and you are the two new approved story NPCs, so I was wondering when you'd come in.
Defend yourself.
If only everyone mopped this much.
Holy shit.
Why?
They were like calling him a workaholic because he kept going out and clapping. He was like,
No, he was doing his job! I wish everyone else worked as hard.
This is obviously the
There's mops everywhere. So about the whole package routing nonsense module.
Yeah.
I was not expecting the fucking panel permissions to be the fucking break.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Sorry.
Sorry, I was like trying to stand on my tiptoes and then I lost balance. I'm sorry.
And like
I factored in a bunch of stuff, even the fucking AI. I was feeding it, answers so it would not be like the answer would be so easy like that. And then they're like,
how things work.
permission is on that door. Heavy ordnance.
oh, you mean like there's a whole bunch of crazy shit and there's like everything that you don't know about, you might die.
I literally told you.
When your players when you spend like 2 hours making a puzzle that should take like at least an hour to solve, and they stumble upon it within 5 minutes.
Real quick.
I had that before.
The alternative is not worth it.
How many people actually buy soap from you?
Wow, you got a lot of
Either he's on the ship or he's off it. If he's off the ship, it's not worth it. So if he has a chance of being suffocated.
Oh, okay. So it's not just me. Okay, I'm like, am I the only one who's like realizing? Oh wait, soap empire. I can actually get cleanliness.
You're one of the few people who actually like. There's people who are just like, I want soap, and they see the price tags and they're like, oh.
Go, but then once I got into rhythm,
No, fuck it. I don't have money for anything else. My character. What is he gonna get? He's sitting.
I need to go one episode.
Have you ever had like have you ever actually had luxury soaps before?
I need to finish our like cleaning, and then
I cannot afford it.
Just so I know
Yeah,
where
that's a
everything
shame because it's really fucking nice. Like it's crazy how much like better you feel after them.
I never really thought about it. I don't know shit about it, so like if I did, I would definitely give it a try. It's just I need someone to be like, okay, I'm dumb as hell. Someone hold my hand and walk me through it because I need to figure the shit out.
Basically, all you need to do is like go into a store and find something that you like the scent of.
You know what? I could see you in a king crab.
And then you have a nice, long, like several-hour bath.
My problem is going into certain place. I do get a sensory overload sometimes when I go into places like that.
I understand.
Yeah. Because my nose is very picks up very strong smells, and I'm like, it gives me migraines, like almost passing out migraines.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't get it that bad, but I can't really go into the detergent aisle because of that. All that
Oh, the detergent's fine. I think I know a couple. I mean, okay, I'll give it a try if I actually knew like a publicly named place. Maybe I'll give it a shot.
So far off.
No, my brain. You can have just the two of you.
I'm maybe Victor's secret.
It's the doctor!
I have
mad again. That shows
I understand.
Yeah. So on a final note about that, two things.
As a janitor, I need to get into places.
First thing is that box was in the weapons lab for 3 weeks, and I was so afraid that someone just wander right in there.
We'll just walk into there and see it.
And it was right next to the warehouse, and I didn't realize the weapons I was right next to the warehouse until after I put it in the map.
You're very lucky that I didn't think that my character had those permissions to enter those rooms because I absolutely would have gone in all of my times being here. But because I literally looked at everything that was down there so I could help like memorize. So if it wasn't for the fact that I didn't know if I could open those doors, I would have found it right away.
It's right next door. Also, it wasn't like it wasn't just that the player asked the right question to break the entire puzzle. It was an action taken 2 episodes prior, where all the things got reset to permissions levels that broke the puzzle 2 episodes later.
Would you like this? ATK movie night tomorrow or today later night.
I'm an NPC now, by the way.
We're now the beach of children.
So,
You.
What are you watching?
You. Good night.
Yes.
Do you like guns? Good night. Good night.
Guns?
Alright, bye-bye, everybody.
What are you watching?
Get in here. Get in here.
I'm curious of them.
How's it going?
Starship Troopers. Wait, hold on. Where did that one guy
Yo,
go?
wait, that looks so good. Don't shoot me with it though. Oh man, that looks really. You see,
Yep.
here's the thing. Guns are neat and all, but I'm all about these
Take care.
fucking normal maps and specular maps, bro. Woo!
I was doing the mad.
Crazy mad. Hold on. What's the name of the effects that are going on
I
down
can't
here
hear
where
it.
it's like kind of rainbow?
God to save you.
Like what's it called?
That's iridescence. Iridescence on point.
Ooh.
Yeah, that sounds.
Okay. Because like I've been trying to think of the real word for that, but I
It
can't,
is
like,
it is
fucking remember.
iridescence.
sights.
I promise you, it's iridescence.
He's joined the metal.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Nothing
Here's the thing. So see the flashing?
Awesome.
It'll start to fade.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh my
That
gosh.
is super cool. But
You can see it
Pancake,
the
you missed
hammer
the
goes
greatest
too.
secret about
That's
this
so
character.
cool.
Well, also the trigger. So you look, watch the trigger and the hammer.
The cat beanie.
You have the beanie.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yes.
Yep.
Wait. You also have.
Yeah, unfortunately, Sprix denied the Catboy security idea.
Shame. It's okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yee.
Magic 8 Ball.
Magic 8.
But
I'll do that.
please no.
I'm not gonna hit you. I give you hat.
Miss you. Why?
I have hat now.
I was asking whether or not I have access to maintenance.
Ooh.
As a normal support staff, you wouldn't.
You
but
have
I
the
think as a
same
gen,
like
you
avatar
probably
face as one of my friends.
There's a mirror over here, by the way.
When I saw you
Oh, there's a
the
mirror
first
over
time.
there.
I was like, wait, is that my friend?
There's a mirror over there. Oh. You should watch the You should watch the thing that Timeless posted to information assets because I'm a badass with one of these things.
I'm gonna give you a couple things. Like, I'm probably gonna give you like soft, like quality of life things on your pointing finger because you see how like I've got, like for the most part, I don't really have anything on my hands, right? But I do have something on my pointer finger, but it's only something subtle. Like it's like my eyes like halfway closing and like my eyebrows going down, which makes it feel a little bit more lively when I'm talking, right?
Where, which is where,
and stuff like that, which is fine.
Just one thing.
expanded settings.
Yeah.
There we go.
Like, and it wouldn't be like a really big change; it'd just be slight. So that, like when you're talking and like hypothetically, even if you accidentally run over it, it's just like an enhancer when you're talking. Listen, you're welcome.
So what'd you think of the dude?
He's cute!
There we go. There it is. There's the button.
Also, he throws Indra off her game, which is interesting to me.
Because I know you well enough.
You do know me well enough. He's like, ordinarily, she's like, oh yeah, I got this, I'm awesome, I'm awesome. And it's like, oh shit.
No. Yeah, we're friends.
Fuck.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, hugs for you both. Well done today.
Thank you!
I'm gonna bounce
Oh,
out.
you had fun.
I got a package.
Ciao!
I gotta go open that up.
Bye.
Bye, Pancake.
Gosh, the fucking full body on this thing is still ridiculous.
What the fuck? What am I
It's
looking
too
at?
powerful.
Oh, that's not okay. That's not okay.
Hmm?
What am I seeing?
Oh, we turned on both mirrors.
Uh-oh.
Both mirrors at the same time is not okay.
Woo!
That was really
No, don't do that.
I did it, but I'm fine. I have a god computer.
Oh,
It's a black screen.
that was fucking
I'm not doing
weird.
that.
Okay, I see what you mean.
Yeah, I think the mirror.
Thank you, Dark.
Oh God! Oh God!
Miss you, I haven't had the opportunity to say this yet, but it's so cool that you're like part of this and that I can roleplay with you because like I've seen you in other things and that you're here and I'm doing stuff with you. It's like really cool.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, no, I actually really like this project, so. Hello.
Jumping in on your RP earlier, I was going around harassing people still in soft RP.
So much better.
Yeah.
Just like,
You just treat him like normal dudes.
Just another person.
Sorry.
Hey, Bear.
I mean, I'm just some asshole.
But yeah, I miss
It's
you.
been a lot of fun meeting people.
Yeah, but you're a fun asshole, so that's good.
Okay, bye.
Yeah.
I mean, it's been an absolute honor
Yeah.
to work with some amazing people.
I'm trying to say sorry for jumping on your RP earlier. I was trying to find people that were just cruising around. I was
Oh, no,
gonna
you're
harass
fine.
them in ghost mode.
Nah, why are you apologizing? It's just what ended up happening, I see. Why would I care?
It's
on.
You were just looking at sad boy hours.
I already added you, so you have to add me.
Oh, that's what you meant! Oh, yeah, no, I don't care. I'm used to that happening in AA. I'm used to, like, having 30 people in invisible avatars watching my shit, so I was like, whatever.
And now you're both
With
I want you to know
Bear and
you've
Pancake, I
unlocked
saw
the-
them hanging out in salvage bay, and I threw a can of jet fuel at them.
Oh my god!
And we drank it.
I'm gonna go to bed
Yeah,
soon.
we did. Mystery fuel.
I thought you were gonna be nice.
What was that?
Oh, you mean the drinking fuel? You've successfully unlocked the Tucker
Yeah,
makes
we
the
thought
other
Goggles
kitchen
left it behind.
step up an arc. Because now
Goggles
he's
does
just
what
smug as
Goggles
shit.
does, okay?
I cannot
All
confirm
right.
nor deny that was Goggles, because that's not my character.
If it went badly, I was gonna make the bones hair black and just be super emo about everything.
This is the kitchen jive.
Oh no! Why does it feel like both are the bad ends?
But which one of those is the mob
There
of
is no
truth?
good end.
None of them are, right? Only Major Darlings
So
get the mob
basically,
of
this is
truth.
what you all are doing when you're making
I love that I
breakfast in the morning,
gravitated
right?
towards you.
Pancake.
Like immediately. It was weird.
Yeah, no, like these two are like the ones
kitchen
that
is the-
she recognized.
And it makes like a Gandalf explosion.
The kitchen is the fun arcade. It's so underrated. We just talk shit all day.
Kitchen seems like so much fun. Oh my goodness.
Support staff does seem like a lot of fun.
Oh, speaking of snacks, oh my god.
I guess logistics
I'm gonna
is
DM you something later.
Alright.
It's not, actually. I found that out. Support staff and logistics are the same thing.
So you know what? Yeah, sure.
Support staff and logistics are the same thing.
Support staff, right?
Yes.
I'm so
Like, it's even under the same tier.
I need to do some editing.
Technically speaking, you're my boss.
Oh, no.
Oh my god, I am! Wait! So then I'm your boss! Oh my god!
100%.
Is it logistics and
Well,
support?
kind of.
Is
Yeah, I mean,
it's like
kind of the same thing, yeah.
If you go
Yeah,
into
what kind of
like
side
player made
income?
roles,
Oh,
and
shit!
you would
But, like, I mean,
I'm your boss!
the kitchen is
support
like
staff. So
the kitchen has its own head, so like I don't know if you're in the
Cowlick head over there.
I think
frankly.
I would be maybe
Okay.
above the head, probably
I need to
because I'm a
sleep.
lieutenant
I need to-
versus
Good luck.
the
Okay, so Dominic-
chef thing. I don't fucking know.
Dominic-
I don't care.
Yeah.
I treat everyone respectfully. That's all I care about. That's all I do.
Of the kitchen, right?
Yeah, but don't the head of the kitchen. He's a cadet, so she would be above him.
Yeah.
But you 100% you're above him. He's also a brand new mech pilot.
Who's in?
Oh
Yeah,
shit,
yeah.
you're gonna be in charge of me as well.
We don't mess.
Poggers.
Dominic is in charge, but we don't mess with Priscilla.
Hey,
I did try to. I did try to. Index.
No one knows what her rank
Why is-
I don't know.
Mine now.
When the head of
Can
logistics
anybody give me a reason why her being above me would be bad things? Because I would.
throwing macaroni and
And I do mean that.
And you don't.
Why are you letting him do this every 5 seconds, man?
Do what? Do what?
Because I love making you suffer. It's fun. He's had to put up with me
in a
all day,
nutshell,
being
everybody.
like, she kissed me, she kissed me, she kissed me,
The
she
new
kissed me, she kissed
bartender
me.
on the ship is gonna have no problems with the hot boss. I do not care.
hot box.
Literally, you're just.
That's why the signs are there about
Yeah.
boxing.
I mean, okay.
Okay, it's time for me to hop
Are you
off.
gonna,
I'm
are you gonna
bye.
say what we did after sessions? Are you gonna say it?
See you, Pancake.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Sleep well.
What are you talking about? Are you talking about this? Are you talking about
Yeah,
this?
yeah, I'm talking about that. Like, yeah.
No. Post the
No,
pictures
no, no.
first.
We did those first. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know
watch
if anyone
the.
has
I'm pretty
been
sure it was
watching
putting lore and assets, but. Continue.
I'm glad I
I
can
don't know
roleplay
if
with you more.
anyone's been watching ATK assets, by the way.
Yeah.
Have you
I've
seen
been
them?
doing some fun shit with IK.
Yeah.
With the mechs.
I saw.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I saw
the
some of the
more
fun stuff you're
fun
doing
stuff
with the mechs.
coming.
That's gonna be.
That was on the.
That makes
Like
me
months out before it actually works at all.
I don't. Yeah, I
It's-
don't think that's gonna be.
You came in on the
happening
best
ship,
episode,
but
honestly.
I can see that being really fucking cool.
Honestly, yeah.
No
yeah.
plot
It's
day.
wiggle.
You know?
It was
Where
a-
you can just introduce yourself and solidify your standing. It's perfect.
Do it.
But I
Rather
can't.
than, building everything.
It got a lot better towards the beginning. Like the beginning was rough, and then it got progressively better.
Yep.
It's
that's always how it is. It's like
Does
the first
anyone
part
in
is
the
hard, and
map
then
know
like
what
you
a gun
finally
is?
find your place. What's up?
Do it.
Nah.
Fuck it.
Nah.
I'm not young enough
Nah.
to
Can I
be
add you to
able
friends?
I'm nearly 30.
Maybe not.
Ah!
Yes.
Oh god!
Wait, someone did Waffle spawn a gun, and who has the gun?
Yes.
No.
Waffle spawned the gun to shoot me because I
Oh
was
boy!
forcing.
Oh gosh, that's actually. Yeah, that's actually. Okay, okay. Turn down your world
that's
sounds.
loud.
Turn down your world sounds. Turn down your world sounds. If they get close to you,
I have
it's
it,
literally
and
going
no
to bleed
one-
your
if
ears.
anyone-
It's gonna bleed your ears.
If anyone takes it, if anyone takes it, I will be very upset. I'm also going to
But
unload it.
Just put it away.
Oh.
Just throw it out. Just throw it out.
Take it away.
Nobody should have this kind of power.
Put it away. Holy shit. God damn it, he took the gun. Now he can just reload it and
Yeah.
fire it whenever the fuck he wants.
Yeah, no. He's from Perth. We're fucked.
Thank you. Holy shit.
Oh,
I was in the middle of asking for
my
something.
god.
Whatever.
So the reason I brought it up is because I want
It has been disposed
to. Thank you.
Yeah,
I
not
want
you though.
to take those magnetic arms you see in the weapons lab and put them on tracks in the mech lab and actually give them a little bit of a script so they actually pick a point.
Yeah, I saw
found
that.
a
Didn't he
function.
like do that for like the like a Gauss rifle, like a big old thingy? Like there was like this huge animation where like there was like the
Oh, yeah,
box
that-
being like lifted up and stuff.
Yeah,
Oh,
so-
the animation when
so
we
that was
first went
hand
into the
animated.
weapons lab? Is that
Yeah,
what they're
the
talking
heavy
about?
Gauss
Yeah.
rifle was hand animated, but the same arms are rigged. So what I plan to do is put final IK on those, and there's a function called collider.closest point. So if I just generate a point in a square around a leg, and just randomize that and find the closest point to that,
slide
I
along.
can just have the arm move to that point and start welding, and then move back
You're
and then pick a new
insane.
point.
That is awesome. Gosh,
This
fucking
map's
hell,
gonna be
you're so
wild by
fucking
the
smart.
end of this.
I don't know.
Still need time,
how-
You
Here's the
mad
thing,
lad.
though. look at what it is now, via week 1. And you've already
I have
done
frames.
So fucking
I have
much.
fucking frames.
You've already done so
First
fucking
workshop.
much.
I opened up the NPC model
Almighty
recently.
push.
I can give you more frames. You don't realize. You don't realize how unoptimized the NPC model is. You don't understand. It's so bad. It's so bad. And you have to understand, this model is so unoptimized,
no
but
longer be
everyone's
made unless
using
you
it.
have frames.
This is the most used model on the map.
Hello.
Because I don't have a choice.
You know what's even funnier?
No. You guys are fine. You guys are fine. It's not your fault. It's just
I just
the
exist.
thing that was inherently given to you is just so bad.
Sounds like my life.
was telling me to do. Let me in.
It's okay.
You want to know the worst part?
I was hitting it against the wall.
I know.
Thank you for suffering for me.
The reason the ship is dirty, we don't have a spawner for mobs. We have to go to a DM every time and ask them to give us mobs.
That's fucking hilarious.
We don't have a
Yep.
spawner for mops.
That's hilarious.
That's why we never
There's
bomb
a GitLab issue
And we can't even
to
throw
make
them.
a cleaning supply cabinet.
Also, we don't have
Yeah,
soaps.
please. Well, we do in canon.
We don't have soap.
We do
have basic
canonically.
cleaning- Yeah, basic cleaning supplies.
I was told we had no soap, so that's why.
Well, yeah, there was none, and then you went to me and I said,
Mops.
"Yep, there's soaps."
Sure.
Oh boy.
Yeah, no, we ordered some,
Who
but
told
as
you there was
far
no
as I know,
soap?
they're probably still in
Blared in your
logistics
ear at
because,
one
like,
point.
we
Literally,
were like, let's go to
had
logistics.
some person
Oh,
coming
Miss U's
into
not on the
medical.
map. Fuck. All right, let's just
Yeah,
do lunch.
I got in
Oh,
later.
it's
I got in
and so I
later.
popped over to grab 8-Ball.
No, it's not your fault.
And 8-Ball
We were just gonna
literally
do this
got
whole like,
grabbed by,
let's go down to the logistics, and I can torch them by being like, oh man, she's
Chief
she's
Rowlings.
nice, guys.
Just like, hey, we need a DM for something.
And like that's
And I'm
been
just
my
like,
whole
cool.
character
There's
arc
no
is
other
just like
DMs aside
one woman was
from
nice to me.
Waffle in the
I was
other
like,
chat.
maybe
I'll
she's
just,
been nice
talk
to to me for
maybe
specific
just
reasons,
French
and then like it spiraled out of control, and now I'm torturing the entire kitchen staff.
That's why, like,
I want you to crush Tucker's hopes and dreams. I want to see him burn.
I'll crush him. I'll crush him right between my thighs.
It's my fault because I left myself.
I've considered a few things.
Hold on,
I'm
wait.
so sorry.
Hold on, wait.
But I was like literally like, I don't know where else to go.
He has him. He's with this dude. He's gonna tell him what he thinks.
Okay, no, a DM isn't coming. I'm just gonna run the surgery and we will let people know.
I'm so sorry.
Nobody cares about the kitchen staff.
Your audio
Life is meaningless.
I care about you guys more than anyone!
This is my face. This is the thing gets rejected.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this is like panning between my ears. It's really weird.
Oh, jeez.
And now I'm happy again.
But yeah.
Super funny. Since he's Canopin, like he's as Canopin as you can be.
Plate on their
Like a Canopin male. So like,
for
his perspective would be the female perspective. So he would just tell you you're being a fucking idiot.
Yep.
So,
but like,
one
that's
of the
the thing.
engineers has a new
That's the thing.
prosthetic foot.
This character is a dumbass.
He's clear
He's a
prosthetics
cook.
with the DMs.
And he doesn't
If
really
someone
know how to
does
do
that,
anything
like,
else.
Crunched.
It's okay.
Yeah, sorry
You've got
about
an
that.
emotionally intelligent friend
Sorry
here now.
about that.
So he'll set you straight.
Yeah.
Do we want to run it back?
Good news.
Or,
Good news for you is every single TV on the ship is still set to Canopin subtitles.
Plot makes sense.
We have not fixed
It's just
that.
gonna be like
Sick.
Helen.
Yeah.
That's not Canopin.
No, it's
Yeah, I was gonna
Capellan.
say.
Yeah.
I was about to say. Wait a minute. Canopin speaks the same language.
Yeah, considering the roles and
but,
I
like,
was
for real,
trying to get
in
all
episode
the
six,
DMs,
my bad.
you
but
were
I
the
couldn't get
first
all the
person that was
DM.
nice to
I was
this
like,
character.
okay, well,
Really?
Yeah, I was on
That's
the
surprising.
Else was just like,
heat sinks module.
nah. Well, I mean, the first
okay,
three
fair
episodes, I
enough,
was
yeah.
a different character who was murdering people, and I mean that literally.
I'll shoot a
Oh, yeah,
message
yeah,
and
yeah.
ask.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. No, I did that. That was a lot of fun.
Alright.
We basically ran through the whole thing and like went
And
off
then
the
I got
roll,
space
so
yeeted.
no major complications as a result
Yep.
of it.
And now in this episode, you got
But-
sexually harassed.
Because you were.
You know what's really funny about
I mean-
the avatars, but you.
But did I realize that was the case?
It's almost
Nuh-uh.
midnight. I
He did.
would peace out and
Have
get
a
some
good night. I should go
lunch.
sit.
I'm just like,
Dude.
We're in two different languages. He was like, haha, joking, but he was like, no.
Dude. It's just like, oh, good night, Waffle. Good night. Good night,
My
Waffle.
tracking just died.
Goodbye.
Alright,
I
bye.
just
My hands. That was cool.
it just hit so different when Indra had you for like a couple minutes. And she was talking to you and actually like getting in depth for like, so like, how was your day? And he's like, oh, well, they, for my first day, they asked me, if they could, I could get a prostate exam with them. And she was just like,
How am I awake?
how?
Is that
First
why?
day.
Is that why you guys were asking about prostate exams in the mess hall earlier? Like,
Oh, it was
that's why.
such a okay.
was
Do you
great.
want me to explain? Because I went.
Actually, I'm the only one
you
that
don't-
could probably properly explain.
You don't have to explain.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
It hits different.
Oh wait, I have that too.
It hits different. Because
so-
you're like,
Do you want to hear the
It spiraled
explanation?
so other.
sure.
I do.
So it started with security coming down to the mech labs.
Yeah.
And they were just doing nothing. They're just like, okay, we gotta search you guys, just doing our thing because we heard someone had something. We're just like, okay. So they do a pat down. They're just like, okay, we gotta do a cavity search. And we're like, what the fuck? Why? Like the procedure. That's why we brought one of the doctors. We're just like, what? You're not supposed to. You can't do this here. They're just like, we're just fucking with you guys. But the thing is,
You picked the wrong character.
and you two already bounced before they said we're fucking with you. So they
Yeah,
were like,
we heard the word cavity search and
let's let these two just spread the rumor that we're gonna give prostate exams and just have fucking hilarity.
Yeah,
It was
that
not
didn't
funny.
go well.
It was not. It was funny, but it's not funny.
It was funny for him, not funny for him. Because the think of it this way.
You
Think
can
about it this
blame
way.
Donk.
Okay, because it's okay. So when anything happens to him, you have to imagine saying the same thing, but to like a girl.
It's gonna be
Okay. I'm not gonna remember that.
Understandable.
When I went in the mess,
I'm not saying that you should. I'm just explaining why, like, that's why it was fucked up for him, but memes for him.
Look, feminine, masculine. She is handsome. He is beautiful.
Yep.
You know what's the funny thing about that, Rico? I called
I am
Indra
aggressively
beautiful
cute.
earlier, and it was in the most sarcastic.
Yeah, dude, give the face, give the
patronizing tone I
face.
could have put it in.
One of the many. I'm
I've actually
dead.
not seen him.
Come on.
Oh, yeah, now he's frowning.
You killed him.
There.
Whoa! His eyes went
Oh.
wide. Dude's possessed. Oh shit!
Precious.
Look
at that enemy crying.
There it is. That's the
pretty
reaction
boy.
that I expect right there.
Fucking pretty boy.
I love his little
Toxic,
sideways.
not allowed.
What? He's not toxic.
No, but half this crew is.
He's a cleaner. He gets rid of it. Here you go.
I.
You can have it.
Oh god, I forgot my favorite part of the episode. I'm sorry. Klansmen don't like tits.
What?
Nope.
They apparently don't.
That is a
That's
lie.
why we went
No, they apparently don't.
Guys weren't here tonight, so
Which is
I
free
don't know if
birth.
that's true or not.
Which is something they don't like.
There are
So-
many things that could cause drama
Yeah.
on the ship, and it's great.
It's like childbearing hips and
It's
large
not-
breasts.
Yes, they're
Klansmen.
Klansmen, but not all Klansmen are warrior caste.
Fuck you, Hinge.
And if we're talking warrior caste, we're talking Trueborn specifically, which is a very weirdly enough, that is a very narrow subset.
They don't like tits. What kind of human
I don't know,
doesn't
did you
like
hear what he
boobs?
said? What he said was, we found the one place Indra won't be popular.
There is a superior.
The better question
I'm
for,
so confused how they
for a
came to this
Klansman does
conclusion.
It might be one of those
Tits or
instances
ass?
where we're both right, but also wrong.
They would say ass.
No,
Because
no.
we consider Klansmen.
I'm off, friends.
there is
Have a good night.
there is the forbidden better third option. Thigh.
Thigh.
Mm-hmm.
Which they also
Why
wouldn't
is that
like,
forbidden?
because
I mean-
that's, if we're going by that logic, would be a
Yeah, no.
thing.
Are you kidding?
You
Like
can't
a
No,
big,
no.
muscular meaty
They-
thigh? They would love that
They
shit.
would love muscular thighs.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Because, okay, so childbirthing
know,
hips
so I'm
are
still trying
wide
to guess-
hips
Because what?
for easier birth.
Yeah, I get that, but if we're talking about if we're going down the logic of sexual attraction period, then
It's not sexual attraction.
none of that would
period.
make any fucking sense for anyone.
It's specifically the culture of the
Then
Trueborn clan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
The
specifically.
Trueborn clansmen
They
don't
would-
like anything child related. Childbearing hips, childbearing breasts, things of that nature. So they don't
Okay,
like large
so-
breasts or wide hips.
Yeah,
That's what
so
she was
I-
freaking out about.
Yeah.
A good chunky thigh
well,
would probably go
Trueborn
down quite well.
specifically,
Yeah,
sure,
you'll be
but
fine.
depending on the clan.
Yeah.
I'm Hell's Horses. None of this makes sense to me. We don't really give a shit.
I'm maintaining eye contact.
Maintaining,
We have, like,
looking
we know
respectfully,
more.
looking respectfully.
have-
His eyes
Yeah,
are
yeah.
I have
up
like almost
here.
as many freeborn as trueborn.
That's Indra's entire shtick with this character. Respectful.
So this,
Please.
so this might be confusing.
Mhm.
As
I'm
respectful
trying to
as
figure this
possible.
out. 'cause it
She's
doesn't make any
trying very
sense
hard.
From what I've read.
Very hard.
Stop looking, Tucker.
Making it to the
Women are
point of
temporary,
awkward,
cooking is
but
eternal.
she's trying. But it's also because you're like, I'm also your boss, so like this is like extra levels of fucked.
I'm trying to figure this shit out.
There are 3 levels of fuck.
You've got lava
We
cakes
have
to
gone
make,
through
so
this.
let's get back to the kitchen.
Yeah, for her.
Hey, good luck
You're
with
not
that.
getting
Oh
any.
my god.
I'm just gonna stay right here. I got nothing going.
Spacing you.
Dear.
Yeah. Man, I
I'm
that
gonna take
question
my ass
to
off of
Sebastian
this VR headset.
entirely in the hopes that you would overhear an answer, and it worked perfectly.
Oh my god.
It also depends on the clan, because ghost bears would totally go
3D
with that because
chess.
they're based off a familial system.
Oh.
Chess is. I've got an RP this Friday. I've got one on Saturday if I decide to attend.
Always
I've got
3D.
one on fucking
Did I say
Sunday.
3D? I meant 4D. Look,
yeah.
I'm tired. Fuck off.
Dude's
I got
playing
one on
normal
RP.
chess.
After
I'm just playing
further
normal
thought,
chess.
it might have to be clan specific.
chess.
Oh man, only 3?
Oh
It
my
might be clan
god.
specific.
Oh yeah.
3-dimensional, yeah.
To be fair, it was from
Bears-
Sebastian's perspective.
Oh, Sebastian,
from
no, he's
Sebastian's
wolf, so
perspective.
maybe.
Yeah, it was from his perspective,
I would
so
say
it was a
Slayer
biased
probably
point of view.
because Ghost Bear is based off of familial system. You can still get married in Ghost Bear.
Isn't Ghost Bear also the ones that just like wrestle for dominance?
Again with the flexing.
Like Ghost Bear's weird. Ghost Bear's really weird.
Oh no, I'm not flexing.
Again with the flexing.
They still have the common.
I'm good. You're good.
The first two cousins of Ghost Bear were married, and they never got rid of that. So you're allowed to get married in Ghost Bear.
You made them sad.
Oh, you did.
Wait, I can do the same. Bully! There you go.
Oh, Lord.
What the fuck did you do? Why is she making those noises?
The thing is, I know that sort of...
She just started dancing in front of me, and I just went like, "You're flexing with the full body," and she's like, "No, I'm not." And then she did the finger thing to his index. I'm like, "You're flexing again."
I just fidget.
No, my full
I
body.
have ADHD. It's what I do.
My full body died a while ago.
Maintain eye contact.
Fucking with you.
That's not difficult. Weirdly.
Pablo.
No, you just hold your hand above their head and see how long it takes until they actually move their head for the head pat.
I mean,
Man.
got some of my chat said like that Indra would murder someone if they keep wasting food, and she was gonna. They weren't specific enough so that she could actually find out who was the person who flew through food at Morris's head.
I know who did.
I know how angry Indra was getting. I was looking at that.
Was that the nugget incident?
Oh no, I think this is the top.
I knew how close Indra was to break into.
Waste.
Yeah, I don't.
Food.
Well, I know who threw the food at Morris.
You want to know the worst part?
Which
I rolled a 19 on those nuggets. Those were really good nuggets.
Oh no.
It was.
You know what? I'm actually happy with today's meal that went on. Fish and chips is a fucking British thing, and that made me proud. I'm a proud British man.
Of course you did.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fish and chops also pretty popular in Australia, mate.
It wasn't kitchen staff.
My head hurts.
No, it wasn't. It was one of his cadets.
No,
Kitchen staff would never.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
You know what? Actually, speaking about
Could've
food
been.
now, I should actually get off.
No, they would never disrespect their own food, man.
Have a good
Man.
I need to restart VR chat.
I'm
It's being
sad
weird.
It's okay. I think I'm about to go anyway, so I'll see you on Discord.
Fuck you.
Okay.
I get a fear at times.
I'm getting off.
Good night.
Yeah, me too.
I'll be going into.
Probably see you next week.
Goodbye. See you next week. Well, we're not next week because we have it off, but the week after. The week after. See you in 2 weeks.
Yeah, that's true.
See you in 2 weeks. Goodbye. 2 weeks. See you in 2 weeks. Wow. Goodbye. See you in 2 weeks. Whee! Say goodbye to Wolf. He's very cool. Goodbye, Wolf. Goodbye. Woo!
Have fun on Saturday. Have fun on.
Goodbye, everybody.
Jesus,
Love you. Say it back. Say it back, Robbie. Say it.
No.
People nerd raging about the lore. I feel like all clanners shouldn't like Booba because I think that's hilarious. I think that's fucking hilarious that there's actually a tribe of people who don't like Booba. It's unheard of. Unheard of. It's fucking hilarious. Yeah, she's gonna see the aftermath. It's gonna be fucking awesome. Time to fuck with the rep. Whoa! Booba is dishonorable. Why do you think Slager keeps eye contact? Poggers. Look, Slager is very based, okay? Slager is like one of the most based people on that fucking ship. Flatchesters. If MRCB rep takes away Slager's toys, I don't fucking know. I don't think they're gonna take away his toys. I think we're literally gonna hide it from the reps. And like do our best to just distract Slager when it happens. That's the only thing I can think of doing. It's just so what else could we do, right? That is justice. Booba asks thy and personality, the four horsemen of degeneracy and culture. The rep takes my toes and take their life. Oh man, it'd be hard for them to like argue for it too. Like, they could maybe argue like, why the prison? Why do you have it in the prison? Why doesn't he just have a room? And we could be like, yeah, that's we're working on it. But I can't see them justifying actually taking his shit. Because I feel like at that point, people on the ship other than Slager would raise hell because they have no right to take anything on the ship. Pretty sure they can't take anything except they're paying in our good contracts. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That's what I mean. Like, if they try and take anything on the ship, like, barring, like, sitting down and having lunch, there's gonna be hell. Indra will kick their ass through all of the legality. She will sue their asses. Call the cops. A horse treadmill will work for Slager. That would be cute. Yeah, they won't deliberately steal Smile, just bureaucrats being dicks. Yeah, no, this is why you have to have someone fucking watching them 24/7. I don't trust them. I don't trust them at all. I don't trust them. And that's not meta because I brought it up in the meeting. I knew they were gonna be fuckheads about it, so yeah. Okay. The booba hating thing is just so fucking iconic, nothing can top it. We're looking forward to next in ATK. I have no idea what the episode is next, so I don't know. I think it's inspection. It's inspection day. But, I don't quite know. I just enjoy interacting with the characters, honestly. That's always a thing that I look forward to. It's not even the plot. The plot is great. It's not what I look forward to, though. I like the little interactions with all of the characters. That's the part that I always look forward to in, like, any RP that I'm in. Takamura Sebastian's like, yo, seeing more Slager shenanigans is great. It's... And role-playing with Wolfmore is awesome. It's just, there's so much stuff. There's so many, like little characters in ATK that are just so fun to fucking interact with and see. Yeah, they're all highlighted. So you just have to go back into my highlights and you can see them. By the way, my first episode is on episode 6. So if you see episode 6, that's episode 1 for me. And then I missed one episode. The one before this one. Episode 10, I think. Yeah. Yeah, episode numbering is lockstep with the plot. From your perspective, you love the reverse generals? Makes you think about the whole walk a mile in her shoes thing? Yeah. It's very interesting for me. Because, like, me playing a male character hits different than me playing a female like a guy. If that makes sense. Because I've played guys a lot, but, like, it doesn't... Something about actually having the booba makes it hit different somehow. But it's a fucking fun thought experiment. Then again, Vev kind of sort of has that a little bit. It's not exactly the same. Because, like, at least in, like, for, like, Bugkin shit, they lean into the girl stuff, too. Like, because Vev is feminine, but she's also, like, has, like, a lot of toxic masculinity traits on her. But she's also still, like, very overtly feminine. Whereas Indra is just full-on actually a dude, but with a girl's bod. And goddamn bombastic. I've got no boobanade. She's not a bear trap, no. Fucking boop. Wah. I really want to do Indra formal, but I don't think there'll be ever a time where I could do Indra formal. She would be in a suit, by the way. She would be in a suit. She might even have, like, the over-the-shoulder, like, jacket thing going on. Get Slager a poncho and a cowboy hat? Be Nate. No, not throwing away booba. Boobanade, meaning like a booba grenade. Because of her call sign bear trap. Basically, there was where her call sign came from. Her like ship when she was in the Navy was being taken over by pirates, and they patted down everyone to make sure they didn't have weapons, but they forgot to check her booba pocket, which had a grenade in it. Boobanade. Formal Slayer just gonna be Slayer wearing a tie. That would be so cute. Formal Slayer will not be formal. Fair. You can't tease like that. Slayer in a bow tie? Oh, that would be so cute. Would former Michael wear a dress? That's a good question. Well, yeah. Bow tie, but it's too small for him, so it's just duct taped to his normal clothes. Why is that even more endearing? I love that. Bow ties are cool. Angrily adjusts bow tie. Whew. It's like we're riding a too small pony with a tiny cowboy hat. Yes! Yes! I need it. Oh man, let me take a peek at my subs. Chadco, thank you so much for gifting subs. That's so nice of you. Thank you. Shadowlink, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Leo Windrider, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you. Wait a minute. I was very low. There we go. Big Staney, thank you so much for the 13 months Twitch Prime sub. I'm honored. Thank you for the Bezos bucks. Chad Go! Gifting another sub. Thank you. You guys are so sweet to me. Thank you so much. Alpaca! 30 months. Twitch Prime sub. Thank you for the Bezos bucks. It's the meme overlord. I fucking love him. Fucking glorious, glorious man. Avis, thank you so much for the sub bomb. You're so sweet. Thank you. It's my honey. 45 months. Tier 3. That's my honey. Haven with the raid. It's fucking awesome. Thank you. Petrol, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my god, you're really close to 2 years. That's... Fuck. Slayer just starts benching the cattle. Can't believe I'm finally getting a workout. Cultural and biology doesn't always go in line. Canopus is operating on the assumption that women are better and suited than men for positions of power. Yes, please get water, Oisin. Actually, speaking of, I should probably go as well. I don't want to, but I took it a little bit too far a couple days ago, and I didn't realize I was overheating until I took off the headset, and I'm like, holy shit. Oh man, I'm like, it's like dangerous levels. Fuck. I want to hang out more, but I should go. I should take it easy. So I will see you guys tomorrow for Kari Town. I might even do a little bit of some stream before then, like play a little bit of a game. We'll see. Either way, you guys have a wonderful night. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Bye! I hope I made your night as much as you have made mine. Good night, my starlings. Let's find someone to raid.